Good morning, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. Punctually 3 minutes late this morning. Time now 9:18. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Rusty Prater. Yes. Good morning. We got a green day again. Green day again, folks, today. Cha-ching. Shorty trying to hold it down at 866. Oh, well, that just don't work, does it? Austin Shellhammer, yo, yo, yo. Guten Morgen. Good morning, each and every one of you. It's going to be a fabulous day. Freddie Marcos, good morning to you. Sofi this morning, I saw it in the pre-market up to 874. And there they tried to stop it because I think yesterday's high was 876, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure. Where we sold some shares because that number is on my sell sheet right here. Buy sell numbers. And you can see right here, right there's my buy sell number at 76 cents, folks. 876 yesterday for the high. And there's one of my sell numbers right there. By the way, today I'm not going to mess around with selling here at any 866 or 867, 868. That's not going to happen. I will sell some at 876, 77, and 878 and look for a pullback after I sell there and hopefully be able to buy back as low as 856 or 866, 867, 871. So that's where I will be selling today. First place I'll sell is going to be 883 and look for a pullback to a buy at 879 right there. And then after that, then it'll go on up to 886, 887, 888. So that's what I'm looking to do. That's my game plan. And these are all my other sell numbers at 892, 893, 897, 898, 899, and $9. Yep. Good morning from the UK. Darren Phillips, good morning. Jason Snook, good morning to you. So that's my sell numbers. And those are my buyback numbers over there. If you want to take a picture of that, screenshot it, zoom in on it a little bit, maybe you can get it all. And that's where you should be selling and buying back if you're day trading at those numbers. And these numbers will apply to anything from a price range from a penny to $10. Once you get up above $10, these numbers will change because the price doesn't tend to move as much over 10. And if you get over $50 or $100, then they change even more so. But at any rate, I will put this down for now, and let's take a look at Sofi 868 green this morning. Very nice, as expected, no problem. The question today will be, can Sofi continue its run? Because right now, folks, for higher highs, we have from 783 on October the 2nd, we've got 1 day higher by 3 cents, 2 days higher by a lot. You're talking 34 cents there. So from 783 on 27 million shares traded over here on the right, and I'm going to move this back so I can move this along. But you can see the volume levels there over there. The volume rising, and take a look. We went up 3 cents, up 34 cents, up 12 cents, up 8 cents, up 6 cents, up 10 cents. The rise in spread is going to get higher and higher as the volume comes in, folks. And yesterday, with 45 million shares traded, 846 for the low, 876 for the high, 30 cents, right in line with a 45 million share day. Usually over 40 million, we'll see about a 35 to 40 cent move. And that can be shown right here on this chart right here. I have a volume chart set up for SoFi, and you can see that any day, and the dates are over here, but most of this was early August when they were getting very low volume days. And when you get low volume days, the price of SoFi swings from the high to the low. The difference on low volume days is 16 to 18, usually 20 cents, 22 for the most. There was an anomaly at 35 cents there. I pointed that out to you. And then when you get up into 30 million share days, then you're going to see an increase in the swing between the high and the low. So here you can see when you get 30 million share days plus, you get swings of 20, 28 cents, 33 cents. When you get up and into the 40 million, you can see 34 cent swings. The least you're going to see in 40 million is 22 cents, but you can see as high as almost 50 cents. 49, 48 on 40 million share days, 50 million. And then you get up to 60, 70 million, and then you get some really big swings, folks, big swings, like we're going to have on the next earnings call. All right, so be aware of that. SoFi's price from high to low is going to be affected in a big way by the volume, how much volume's coming in. So if you have in the 20 million range to 30 million, you're going to have a small change from high to low. If you get to 30 to 40 million, that increases, and you get up to 40 million and it increases even more. All right. So just think of it this way. 20 million share, 20 cent day. 30 million shares, 30 cent day. 40 million shares, 40 cent day. Okay. Most likely. All right. Hope you find that information helpful. And don't hit the like button though yet. Please don't hit the like button. Don't do it yet. All right. So we'll get back over here. And I want to pull this page over here so I can monitor it. There we go. And now I'm going to put this back up here, right there. There we go. So very good to see these highs recently from now we're seeing 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Holy smokes, 6 days with a higher high, folks. And I've already shown you this might be the limit. That's 6 days, folks. And I've shown you the 6 day swings on this chart back and forth. And you can see 876. You can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 765. Count back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at $8. Count back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at $8.06. But look where it gets to the low here, folks. $6.95. $6.95. Count 6 days back from that, and I bet you it's a high. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th day was the highest, and then the 8th day was the highest. And then 6 days back from 8:30 would put you at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low of 713. See that? All right, so 6 days is usually the typical run before it starts to pull back. So this could be the beginning, and if it doesn't, that's going to be a very good sign for us. If SoFi goes to another higher high today, oh my gosh, watch out. You guys, I showed you last year what happened from this time in October. The price in the early was in the 8s. They drove it down into the 7s. It went back up to the 8s in 3 days. And so look for some volatility here. I showed you what happened 1 year ago to the day, and you can clearly see it if you go all the way back down here. And you can see right here from October the 11th, the high was the day before, and it went down from 873 to 866 to 848 to 835 to 836, and then 826, and then 798. This was all during October, but leading up to the earnings call, folks. So you be aware that last month, this is what they did From October the 11th, this is what they did. They ran the price down and 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 down from October 11th. And they got it all the way down over 10 days, 11 days. And on the 13th day, it was at 708. Then what do you know? After 13 days of running it down, bam, it's right back to 848. And how many days from 708? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. All right. So I'm showing you this, folks, because this is how they played it last year in October. They started on this day, October 11th, and they used this kind of volume over here, very low volume, 22 million, 21 million, 16 million, 16 million, lowest volumes we've had, to work it down and 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 work it down. Just low volume, folks, 26, 27 million, 29 million, and they just manipulated it right down to 697. And then I'm just showing you, I don't know that they're going to do that this year, have the strength to. Yep, hope I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong too, 70 Mustang. Let me go over here to my channel and get rid of that. There we go. And view your channel. There we go. And the opening bell is going to ring here. Let's do this. Let's hit the like button when the opening bell rings. We got 10 seconds. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button. And we are off and running. And we are off and running. We're looking at several stocks this morning besides just Sofi, but I did want to show you that data. I wanted to show you that data right there. All right. And your sell orders this morning already should be at 877, 878. Okay. You might even put 876 in, folks. Okay. And even better yet, put in 875 because yesterday's high was 876. So expect them to try to keep the high from going over. So sell at 875 today and buy back at 866, 855, 856, folks. That's my call. Sell at 875, 876, 877. That's what I'm calling for, folks. I hope you have sell orders in there. All right. I hope you have sell orders in there. Now, if you'll just give me 1 minute, I got to grab my notepad from taking notes last night. Hold on. All right. Got my notes. Okay. Good morning, everybody. And we are looking to show you some data that I wrote down last night. This is all what I've got for you today about Sofi and other stocks and the market as a whole. The first thing that I'd like you to know here is, and let's just run across all the stocks we got our eyes on. Benzinga, I call it, Bonsai International. Let's get on this and see where it is this morning. 488, what a beautiful number to buy at. Oh yeah, look at them run it down to the manipulative number of 488 where they can add up shares. So I'm going to be buying some of that. Nubaru, what is happening with Nubaru? Yeah, baby. Come on now. Let's just rock and roll with that today. Fandango. What's Fandango doing today? Oh, yeah. Accumulate more at 114, 113. That'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. 113. That'll be it. Yippee. They got it to 113. They bought a bunch of shares there. Then they're going to run it up. Next, GDC. I want to take a look at GDC today. And we're going to go to the summary page on it. Yeah, very good. Up 2.61%. Then it's going to keep rising. All right, MLGO today. We're taking a look at that. Taking a pullback on MLGO this morning. MLGO back this morning, 15%. Taking a look at this chart, see what it looks like. What a drop on that thing. Whoa, somebody attacked it and wanted in. 15% down, and they want to get it at 33 cents. They just got it at 31. MLGO, and now look at it rising. Wow, what a somebody manipulated that big time, folks, and they want it in there. All right. We're going to wait for these to start recovering. We want to see full recovery before we get in on any of these, folks. We want to see them recovering. We want to see them recovering, folks. FFIE. What's the news this morning? Tesla stock drops as robo-taxi event leaves investors wanting more. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. All right. FFIE at 250. That's just some design drop too, and now they're adding in on that. MNTS, let's go take a look at it today. Down 2%, so it's not regressing anymore. They ran it down big time in the aftermarket, 7%, but look at that. It's already rebounding nicely. MNTS, we'll keep an eye on it. Lay's. There you go. Nice. Up 7% on those 340 or 240 shares I bought. Let's go over and look at Sofi right now. 870, folks. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, 881. Well, I just sold at 876, 877. I just sold 500 at 876 and 1,000 at 877. So Sofi, and we're putting down 10, 11, sold 500 at 876 and 877, 1,000. All right. And now I'm going to look to sell here at 884. I have a sell order in at 884 for 500 shares. 884. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, folks, this is supposed to be our resistance at 881 for the high, okay? All right, 881, okay? That's the high, okay? That's going to be one resistance point. The low resistance is at 839 right now, okay? And I got this information from Trending Stocks. I'm using some of his information. Trending Stocks is calling for an 881 high, 839 low, okay? And so we just gone over that, and I'm looking to sell at 884 because that's my number. I see 884. Boom, I just got out at 884. So now I'm going to go up here where my Sofi is, and I'm going to go to monitor, and I'm going to go to trade, and I'm going to put in Sofi. And right over here, I'm going to put in bid because I want to sell here. I want to sell 100 shares of this right here. So I'm going in with 100 shares, and I'm going to sell on this as well. And we're going to sell at market price. And we're going to get out right here, review and place. And why did it not do that? It took away the option. It takes, PM. Oh, okay. We got to change this time to day. There it is. And let's go ahead and put this in here at 8. Let's change it to a limit style buy, limit style sell. And we got to put it in at 884. Going to go in now, confirm and send 100 at 884 and send that in. All right, so we've got 100 shares we're trying to sell at 884, and then I'm going to go up here again, and I'm going to click on the bid, and then I'm going to change this number here to 100, and I got to use this other way to do this. There's another way to do this that's easier, so I'm going to show you the easier way, but this is one way you can do it. So I got 884, now I'm going to 885, confirm and send it in. All right, so I'm at 885. And with 100 shares. And now I'm going to change this duo to also to Sofi. There it is. All right. And what you can do, folks, on this platform is instead of what I just did, those ways you saw me selling there, I can come up here to the top and there's a thing called right up here. You can see several tabs and one of them says active trader right here. So click active trader and now you can come out right here and you can just do this and make sure you're on the right one, because when I did that, it changed the stock to MLGO. So we're going to go back to SoFi. So that's one thing to be aware of right there. Okay, right now I'm looking at the price and it says 882 and I want to do, let's do 100 shares here. 100 shares, sell. And we want to do, and it just says sell market. So they're not letting me do limit order on here. This is automatically sell market. I'm watching the price. It is at 883.5 right now. I want to see it get up to 886 and then I'll sell market. And it shows me with sell orders over here right now on SoFi at 884 and it shows them at 880, 885. Okay, so it does show those two orders in there. And what do you know? They're going to stop at 1 penny shy of my sell order again, folks. But I'm going to leave those in there right now. And let's take a look at some other stocks. There's 884 right there. We should be getting rid of some right there at 884. And buy back at 779. A 5-cent drop off of 884, folks, is what you want to do. So right here, even though I have in those buy or sell orders at 884, I will buy more if they get it down to 879, I can assure you. Taking a look now at BNZI starting to rise. We're watching all of these this morning, folks. And I need to open up my live feed over here so I can see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry, I'm not monitored. Tesla hit 215, now 219. Ah, good. I'm up huge on SoFi, baby. All right. Why, all right, Plouge, back to, yeah. SoFi 880, yep. Top of the morning to you, friends. Yep, GDC is moving. All right, good. Thank you for letting me know. GDC is on the move. 1 day chart, and it didn't move for long. Look at them trying to accumulate more at 266, folks, and they can't even get it down there. 884, cha-ching. Come on, let's get these sold orders in here. 884. All right, so let's put in another one. And I don't mind selling some at market right here since I bought these in the 6s. So we're going to take some money off the top here, folks. We're not going to sell that many, though. We're only going to do 50. All right, and we're going to come up here and we're going to do a sell at market. There it is, 886. Sell. Send it in now. It's at 886, and I just sold at 886, 50 shares. All right. And now we're going to go look at it closely again. I'm going to do it again, and I've got 50 shares in there, and I do have SoFi in. I look at it 86 and a half right now. I'm going to sell at 87. Come on, baby. And we're going to change this up to 200 here at 887. 200 at 887. There it is. Sell market going in and sell right now. And I just got through selling 200 right there at 887. And now I'm looking to get to 891. We're going to raise this. We're going to do again SoFi. We're going to drop this down to 100 shares. We're at 888. Sell right there. Sell at 888. And I'm out at 888. I did get out at 888. Let me turn this down so you guys can see this. Hold on. There you go. Sorry, I didn't notice we had... So, folks, what I'm doing here is I'm selling shares of SoFi that I bought in the 6s and so forth. And today, our account is about to go positive. We're up already very nicely on the day. And we're watching and monitoring some other stocks. But right now, folks, I am selling SoFi. I'm going to sell another 100 at market here now at 888. And I just sold at 888. You can see right up there. So sold 888. All right. And I'm sitting on a lot of shares. If I go up here to monitor, you can see right here my account statement. And I am sitting on SoFi right now Why isn't it showing my shares right there? Account statement, activity and positions. There we go. SoFi, I'm still sitting on 3,260 shares of SoFi. All right, I'm just selling here where I think the high is going to be. So I'm going to come over here now. On the far right, I can click on this and then I can create duplicate order. This is another way you can do this. And then I can put this in right now, confirm and send. And the price now is at 890. I'm sending now. And I'm out right there. Just sold at 890. Just sold at 890. And folks, the next number I want to sell is going to be at 893. I'm going to go over here to monitor. I'm going to click this again. I want to get out a big number at 893, create duplicate order, but I'm going to change this limit to 893. There we go. And I'm going to go out with 100 shares there, confirm and send at 893. Trying to get a sell order in, and also at 893. And you can see it dropping now. Let's go over here and look at the chart and what is it doing right here. Okay, let's go see what it's doing. And look down here, folks. Totally green right here. Everything green. There is no one interested in selling at this point. They're all buyers right now. All buyers coming in. That's right. Looking good, folks. And because of that, there's my limit order sitting there at 893 right now. That's my order waiting at 893. And you guys just hold on here. Let me see. Look at JP. Look at JTAI, MNTS. MNTS, what's it doing? MNTS. Enter. What's it doing? MNTS is no sellers right now, all buyers right here. Everything, buyer, buyer, buyer. What's it doing? All right. MNTS, okay, very cool. All green. Look at the MACD. Oh my goodness, what's going on with MNTS? What is going on with MNTS? Where is it? There it is. Yes, up 5% at 66 cents. Very good, very good. MNTS, we needed to see this happen today. We needed to see this. Okay, I'm no dummy. I'm going to take out some MNTS. We're going to trade. We're going to put MNTS. We're going to go in on the sell side. It's at 66 cents. I will definitely sell there. There's no question about it. If I go up here to monitor and I go to my account position, MNTS, I am holding 1,820 shares. I'm currently right now up today $34 on it, but I'm down over the long run on it. But good to see it make a move back up, and this is where I'm going to sell some. So I am going to sell some of this MNTS right here. I'm going to sell it here and take some off the top. Even though it isn't as high as where I bought it, folks, I'm still going to take some off here, and I'm going to move it over to another one. So I'm selling 100 shares right here at a market share. I don't care about limit, going market, and I'm going to, it just changed. We got to go in here to open, and we got to change this time from PM to day. I've got it defaulted to PM. Can send this in now, sending in an order, and I just sold MNTS at 671.671 because I think they're going to stop at 666, folks. So I'm going to look to buy back there. All right, now we're going to go over here to, I'm going to change my settings here. So hold on a second, folks. I'm going to come up here to setup. I'm going to go to application settings. I'm going to go to orders over here right now. I click on orders, and up here, order defaults. And then over here, you see limit extended PM, which I set up last night. I'm going to try and just do day now, okay? And the minimum quantity orders is 10 shares, and I can change that right here to 50 if I want, because that's what I want to sell in increments now. And then I click down here, apply settings. Okay, now, when I come up here and I hit on active trader, now I can change this. Where's Sofi now? Sofi, where is she sitting? 888, folks. Good. I'd love to see it go over that to 893. Next, we're going to change this, though, and we're going to change this over to MNTS. There we are, MNTS. Come on, baby. MNTS. There it is. And right now, MNTS is at, it's at, yep, Profit loss is dropping. I'm down 304 on this stock right now. I'm watching this number. See, right here, it tells you how much you've made or lost on this stock. And right now, I am down on this stock, 308. But if I monitor this, it'll tell me if the stock is moving upwards or down. And now I'm down 310. So I'm going to change this quarter. I'm going to get more out of here. Change this to 200. And I didn't want to do that. Delete. MNTS, folks. MNTS. What the world happened there? MNTS. There it is. Momentous. And right now I can see I'm down 320, so I'm definitely going to come in here for a quantity of 300. Sell right now at market. I'm out of this thing. Yep. And I just sold 300 at 6712. 6712. So I am out of that MNTS pretty much right now. If I go up here to monitor, I'm now holding, it says 1,420 shares still. So I'm going to, and I am down, I'm down 249. So it's getting better and it's now rising. The price is rising. So I'm not going to sell anymore, but I'm going to move that over to some money onto something that's running. Let's see. WHLR is moving. Thank you, Dividend Junkie. I will take a look at WHLR then right now. Trade. WHLR. Do I have it in here? No, I do not yet. Let's take a look at WHLR. Appreciate the heads up. I'll take a look at it. I want to come over here right now to the charts on WHLR. I see it is peaked out. I see it's peaking out right now. And very nicely up. That's very good. WHLR. Cool. Coming over here to WHLR. We're going to take a look at it here. WHLR. And we are there. And by the way, this channel is primarily about Sofi. And so what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be monitoring Sofi. There you go. And your next sell order, folks, should be right here on this stock. I'm telling you, your next sell order should be on this right here. This is where your sell numbers are. And I want you to see the next sell orders should be at right down here, 892 and 893. Okay. And then it says buy back as low as 876, 884, 888, 889. Now I know these numbers say one on them. Don't worry about the ones. You can do this in $4, $3, $2. These cents, they make sense everywhere, no matter where it is, between $1 and $10, folks. So right here, this is where you should be selling. You've already sold up to 88, 88, and 89. So now we're going to close this down, and you can see where it is at 88. I would suggest you have your buy orders right now. Put them in on SoFi at starting at 877 and 878. And then I want you to put a buy order in at 881, okay? 887, 888. And if you just sold at 890 or whatever, you get back at 884, almost always from an 890, 884 buyback. Almost always. Now we're going to look at Benzinga. We're going to look at Nuburu starting to make another move up here off of a takedown effort. Oh, man, look at Duo. All right. Duo. And we're going to come over here to Duo right now. And I have a lot of this, folks. A lot of shares. DUO coming in right now. Bingo, bango. Going to click on right here, trade. We're going to go sell market. We're going to sell 300 of not Wheeler. We're going to Duo here, DUO. I didn't like Wheeler. I didn't like what I saw there. Enter, DUO. All right. And we're going to come down here and sell 300. Sell market right here. I'm going out, sending this out now. And my account has gone to $100,910. I just sold Duo at $135 a share. I'm going to do another sell of it at market right now. Selling, and I'm going to sell at market. And let's go see where it is. 135.10, 135.5, 136 now. Watching it closely. 135.5, 135. And I want to get on the chart and see if everybody's coming out. Oh, no. Right here, we got some good buying pressure. Right here, everything green. No sellers right here. No sellers. There's half sellers, half buyers right there. We're looking at this close. We want to see this green, and then we're going to keep going in on this. selling at these higher numbers. Still green, all green across the board. We don't sell yet when we see that, folks. We're looking for a sell order here at 138. So I'm going to try and put a trade in on Duo. Sell at 138. There it is right there. I'm going to sell at market 300. Send it 138. Try to get 138 right now. And I just sold at 137. Close enough. All right, I like 138, so I'm going to try to change this type of trading and go from this active trader to all products. There we go. Now I can come over here and I can go in, sell right here, and I can change this to a limit order of 138, and I'm doing 50 at 138. Confirm and send. And I just got in and I just sold at... Ooh, come on up to me. It's not selling at 138. But now you know why I'm trying to get that number, because they like to halt it there and bring it back off 138. All right, I'm looking at it now at 135.1. I want to look at the chart. Let's look at the chart on it. Oh, yeah, it's going to pull back, folks. It's going to pull back to this 10-day or even the 45 or 50. So we got to be careful here, folks. Duo right here, 135. Yep, let me get in here closer. And look, though, there's really no interested sellers. Now we got 100% selling. So the pressure's on it right here, folks. Duo. All right, I'm going to go right here on the trade. I'm going to go here to the bid side. And I want to sell a bunch more. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to go up to 450, confirm and send. And I don't want to buy here, folks. I want to sell. So we're clicking sell here, 450. And I might as well make it another, let's just make it 300. And we're selling here, confirm and send. And hang on, I want to edit that. I don't want to do market. Limit. I want to make this a market share. And we got right here 132 now. Oh my goodness. Wow. A 136.7 sell. And now we're buying back at 131. I am going to change that, folks, to a buy. I like to buy when they run it down from 138 to 131. And I'm going to confirm and send just a 100 share buy here. Confirm and send that in. And I'm buying Duo, and I just filled at 131, folks. Do you see that? Selling at 136 and 37, buying back at 131 now. All right, I'm watching this closely. It's now at 130. I can come over here again, and I can click on the bid, and that gives me, I don't want bid, I want ask. That gives me a buy, 50 shares, confirm and send, limit order, forget it. I'm going in market here. Reconfirm and send this in right now at 129. All right. And I just filled on this at, let's see. And we filled at 130, a buyback at 130 coming in again. I'm going to do it again. I want to reuse that order so I can come up here to active trader or monitor. And better yet, I'm just going to put it in again. I'm going to click here right now on the ask. I want to buy right here on the ask side, looking for 50 shares, confirm and send. I'm going in on this, not limit. I want market. Confirm and send at 128. Beautiful. Send it in, 128. And I just got through filling right here at, I just filled at 129. Very good. Okay, now I'm going to put in another order on this. I'm coming in because I want to buy it, and I want to buy it here at 128 limit order, and I'm going to put it in right now, confirm and send, 50 shares, 128, send it in, trying to pick up 128 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you being here with me today as we do some trading here on Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. I just got through selling this stock at $1.38. I'm buying back now at $1.29. And I hope you're learning something here about this software. And I can see right here, I'm coming over here to this charts. And right now on these charts, I see it's about to meet the 45 and 50. It's already starting to turn. The MACD is starting to go green. And we're looking for a buy right here at this price, right in the middle between where those two meet. And that price would be right about here. And so that would be 127. All right, 127 is where the two are going to meet. And so right here's a good place to be buying. All right. So I'm going to turn around now. And instead of selling at 128s and 27s, we're going to come in here for a trade and we're going to hit active trader. And now we're going to buy, but not 300. We're just going to buy 100 at market. And there we go. Buy market now. Price now is going to be filled at, and we're filling at right now. Let me just filled at. We just filled at 132, folks. But we just got the buying at 128, and now we're buying at 132 market. Now I'm going to lower this amount here that I'm going to buy, and I'm going to do 50 at a time. I'm coming in on a buy duo right now. Buy market 50 shares. Coming in to buy right now, and then we're looking at this. And before I do, I want to look at the charts. Hold on, I'm just going to go ahead and send this in. I think it's rising. And the price right now that I just filled at is, I just filled at 132 again, 50 shares bought at 132. And I've got a sell limit order in up here, by the way. But now we're getting back in because she's starting to turn the other direction. And right now you can see the ask price 131.50. And I want to buy some more of this. So I'm going to come in for 50 shares, buy at market. Come in right now, 50 shares, and I'm in. And I am buying the stock here, Duo. Now bought it at 132 a share. Just bought it at 132. Looking at the chart now on it. Again, coming over to the chart. And it is starting to run. It's starting to go the other direction. The volume is tapering off on the rundown. You can see that the volume here has gotten very, very light. So there's no more attack volume running it down here, okay? That's why I'm buying it here, okay? Now I see it at 129.50, and you can see I'm buying very small amounts compared to what I sold, all right? That's the way I operate. Go back to trade here, go back to buy at market right now. Price is 129. I am buying 50 shares, buy at market right now. And I come in and hit send, and I'm in. I just got the filling at 130 per share, 130, all right? Very good, all right? Now I'm going to come in again, and I'm going to try to see if we can do this again. And we're looking at the price. It's at 129 now. Right now, my profit loss, I'm up $51. And so that's good. And today we are about to break back over $100,000. And that was even with me making a couple foolish mistakes earlier. So when I first started using this, I didn't know exactly what I was doing. And I bought a few times when I meant to sell, and I sold a few when I meant to buy. And so right now it looks good here. Duo is looking good. I want to take a look across the board at any other opportunities. You can see Duo right here flattened out here. They're trying to accumulate at 129, 130. And what I want to look here is at Sofi, 888, everybody. And we're killing the shorts. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. And this has been an accumulation point for a long time, 883, 884. Price already today, we sold it at 890 a share. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. And now, in my opinion, it's time to pick up some more. I've already seen this big wall they tried right there. Right there, they had a big platform before, and now they can't run it back down to that. So I'm coming in right now on Sofi. Going to buy Sofi right now. Sofi. Coming in, buy at market 50 shares, buying now. Let's see what we fill at, send, and we're buying Sofi right now. I just bought it at 884 per share. Just sold it at 890, buying it back 6 cents less. That's what we're buying right now is Sofi. I'm going to go again, 50 shares right here, send it in right now. Let's see what we fill at. And we just filled at 885. All right. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you boom, 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 feel like I do? Boom, do you? Oh, yeah. 884 now. 883 and a half. Buy market. Send it. I'm in at 883 and a half, baby. Just filled at 885, folks. 885. Forget about 883. This thing's getting ready to take off, folks. Going again. Oh, yeah. Send it in. Let's see how much money we can make today. Filled at 885. 50 shares at a time is what I'm buying. Buying Sofi because she's about to rock it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go look at the chart on Sofi right now. Hold on. There it is. You can see meeting the 45 and 50 day almost right now, folks. And that's why I am accumulating right here. About to meet that 45 and 50. And then it's going to bounce off the 45 and 50 and run. Folks, that's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, this is Duo I'm looking at here. Duo. This is Duo that I'm looking at. Duo. Let's come down here to Sofi. Boom. We're coming in on Sofi right here. Now you know why I bought so much Duo. And now the selling pressure was coming in on Sofi, but now zero again. Take a look at this. And they look identical, folks. This is Duo and Sofi's chart, both doing the exact same thing. Coming down to meet the 45 and 50 and bouncing. And I'm coming in right here for a buy trade on this. And that one right there is, hold on a second, folks. Chart, what is that? That's Sofi, so I'm coming in on Sofi now to trade on Sofi. Buy market, come in right now. Send that order in. And I just filled at 886, folks. She's on the run. There goes Sofi, baby. Right back up. Yes, indeed. Buy market, coming in. Send it. Filled at 886 again. And folks, I am going to be making some money off of this stock today. No limit orders. We're going to FOMO right now. Yes. Yep. Holo is rocking. Okay, let's take a look at Holo. HOLO. Let's go look at it. I believe you if you say it. I want to get over here to look at the chart on it. And it too is just hitting. Folks, that says Sofi. Holo, man. Why are you not? HOLO. I started to say, folks, that's freaking crazy. All three of them looking identical. Let's look at this chart. Oh, yeah, she's breaking over the 200 right now even. Nice catch on that one. Very nice catch. And what's happening with the buy-sell orders? The MACD is turning good. Just starting here. Let's get some Holo here, folks. Let's buy some Holo. So we go to trade, and it is right now at 558. I'm going to watch these numbers up here quick before I make a decision. If I see jump, I don't really like to buy anywhere near 555 usually. 556. Yeah, I think right now that although I see that thing pulling off that rundown this morning, 555 is the number they usually sell at. So I don't like to buy at that number, and I'm not going to. So sorry, I'm not going to buy that right now. I don't like the number 55 to buy at. I like to sell. If it drops that, I like to sell there. If it breaks over that, good. But be careful, folks, because 555 is a number I've seen them stop a stock at thousands of times. 555, people. Just be careful about that number. All right. That's what my word is to you now while I get back over to Duo. And I appreciate you telling me about it, but I am not going to get people to make a mistake there and buy at that number. Bought Duo at 128. Hey, I just got a fill on order 128 on Duo just then. All right, let's go look at the chart on Duo. Hold on, enter. Let's look at the chart. And it dropped back below that 200 right to my order where I was expecting it to. Very, very nice. And we're going to hit trade here on Holo, HDUO. Price is 127. All right. And I just sold this, folks, at 138. I'm going to buy here when they get it to 124. 126.5. And I'm trying to buy here just 50 shares, buy at market. I like it. Send it in, 126. And I just filled at 127. That tells me something. Buy at market, coming in again. Send in and go in. And I just filled at 127 again. Okay, very cool. I'm coming back over here to Sofi now, SOFI. Sorry if I'm missing something you guys are saying in the chat. Oh, don't worry about being late. Buru. All right, Buru. Okay, very good. Let's go look at what Buru is doing. B-U-R-U. Buru. Boo-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-boo. Buru. Look at Sofi now breaking over, man. Look at that chart. Oh my goodness gracious. Going to 893, folks. You should have sell orders at 892 and 893. They should already be in place. Now we're looking at Bonsai starting to move back up over 5, maybe, folks. Nubaru, okay, I see what it's doing. Very nice. We need to see that thing break away from 113. It just needs to leave 113 behind. The highest today was 119 already. Buru's looking good. Thank you for telling me about it. Duo, 125. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming in on Duo here. 125. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. This is going to slow my computer down. Just give me a minute here, folks. While this loads up, I'll have to close it out. The camera's loading. This is how I do my OBS software, and it's loading up right now, so I apologize. Cancel that right there. Cancel that right there. And cancel that right there and close this out. There we go. Bye-bye. All right, now we're back to where I want to be, and that is on this right here. And we are buying this right now, and this is where we're going to come in on Duo. Buy market right there, and I'm coming in right now. Just filled at 127. Now remember, folks, I just sold like 900 shares or whatever, I believe, at 138, folks. So this is very good. This is very good to be buying here. I'm going to buy again right here. Coming in again and send that order in. And I just filled at 127. 127. Fabulous. Absolutely perfect. Coming over to the chart right now. Let's take a look at it. It is green. Everything green over here, folks. And they brought it down right to that 45 and 50-day moving average. It is going to bounce off of that number is my call. And that's why I am buying right here, folks. I expect to see the resistance come down to this 45 and 50-day and hit that and bounce right off of it. It needs to do that. If it doesn't, folks, oh, I'm looking at Holo here. Holo. This is Holo. Okay. All right. So Holo's still falling, and it might come down to that. So just be aware of that. That's where I would get in when it hits that line. Duo. Here we are. And here we go. 125. I'm a trader. I will take her, buy it, market, 50 shares, send it in. You remember that guy on here yesterday saying, it's going to 73 cents or 93 cents, Catfish. You don't know what you're doing. Yep, what did you just buy? I am buying Duo. I'm buying the stock DUO. Right now, I'm up on it $581 for the day. You can see right here, my profit loss on this stock right now is $581 that I'm up right now on this stock today. All right? So just wanted you to see that. This is the time right here. We're watching it closely. Now it's back to 129. We're buying at market. 50 shares. Send it in. Here we go. And I just filled at 126. Excellent. It's right at that 45 and 50 right now. Right here you can see, if you look on this chart, there it is. Right at it right now. There it is. Right at the 45 and 50-day moving average. And that's why I'm buying it here, folks. That's exactly why I'm buying it here. So I'm going to come over here again, trade, and I'm going to buy at market. Boom. And I'm going to hit send. And I just filled at 126 per share. 126. All right. Hope you're not getting dizzy, folks. All right, here we go. And the reason I'm buying this here is because I look at this chart and I see this thing dropping and hitting the 45 and 50-day right now. That's why I'm buying it right here, right now. I expect it to turn off this number and go right back up. I could be wrong. It could fall beyond that down to the 200-day. All right, and that might be their goal, is to drive it down here to about right here where it meets the 200-day moving average. But ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm buying this stock is because the 200-day average just went from doing that to going up at this angle, all right? And you can see a definite attack because they saw this thing getting ready to fly, and they said, great, we got to get in on this thing lower, and that's what they're doing right now. So I'm going to come in now, trade, and I'm going to put a buying at market. And I'm going to buy right now, and I'm buying this stock Duo, which I just filled at. I just filled at 127. Good. Very nice. Just filled 126. Now I'm filling at 127. And folks, I want you to look over here at something. Okay, take a look right here. This shows you how many buyers there are on the stock right here wanting to buy it. And this shows you how many want to sell it. Okay, there is no one that has a sell order at 128. There's two at 129. Folks, when we break off this 127, there's nothing above. No one really wants. Look at that. Look at right there at all that space. All right. So right now the line is being drawn in the sand at 127. You can see 291 want to sell there. There's a 123 that want to buy at the 126. And folks, this is going to be your way to tell. And look what time it is, by the way. Look at the time of the day right now. 10:13. 10:13, folks. 10:13. All right. And now I'm seeing the price at 129, buy market, and I'm coming in to buy, send it in. And I just filled right here, folks, at all those orders at 126, now 127. 127. Going to buy more here, buy market, send it in. And I'm buying more here. Let's see how much it fills at here. And I just filled that. 127. Well, there's your wall. I'm taking that wall down, folks. Oh, there's the wall tumbling, folks. And then they load in a bunch of more orders here. I'm looking at this wall that they keep loading in. And you can see right here, 127, 249 shares, 121 wanting to buy at 126 right here, right now. All right. And by the way, I want to now look at my balance. Yep. We're about to go back over 100,000, even my stupid mistake on Sofi 2 days ago. Yeah. And I also made a mistake on that other one that I was trying to sell at the high. And as soon as I put the order in, it bought 200. And of course, the price dropped after that 50 cents. So I've made a few mistakes here trying to learn this new software. There's no doubt about it. But thank you for being here with me through all this. Grand Rising, y'all. Let's see, Holo, EBS, Cha-ching. Okay, gotcha. Dividend Junkie, thank you. You think Duo can go back up to 2? I do not know for sure. Ad blockers, allow YouTube ads. Okay. Yay, I'm allowing YouTube ads. Which of these extensions do you have? This one, I guess. I don't know which one I have. Refresh the page. All right. And we're looking here on this stock. 126.50. I will buy there. Buy at market. Send it in. It's not moving, folks. It's bottomed out, folks. It's not moving. And I just filled again at 127. You see how long I've been sitting here filling at 127? You see how long? I have 50,000 shares on the line with Sofi doing call options today. Expires today. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, my goodness. Abandoned. 117. Yep, go Sofi, baby. Yep, go Sofi. Let's see what Sofi's looking like here. I might want to buy some more of it. Echo. There we go. Sofi now. Where is it? Sofi, enter. Interesting. Enter. There we go. Sofi, enter. And 864 right now, huh? And right now you can see my profit loss on Sofi right now. You can see today I'm up $888 on Sofi purchases. And now I'm up 908. So that tells me buy. Hold on. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. No, I want to delete that order. I want to buy Sofi here. SOFI. There we go. And we're going to do 50 shares. Buy market. Price right now, 63 cents. Send it in. And I just filled on Sofi right then at, oh, it just filled Duo at 127. Now, why? Oh, I made a mistake. Yep, go up here. Doggone it. All right, here we go. All right, we're buying SoFi here right now at 885, and I'm looking for it to come back to 884. So I'd actually rather do a limit order on this instead of that type. So we're going to come over here, SoFi, and we're going to put in a ask, and it's showing duo. I don't want duo, unless that's the Lord trying to tell me something. Enter. All right, here we go. And we're going to come in here on the ask, and we're going to buy 50 shares SoFi, not limit. We don't want limit. We want market. I just want to see where it is right now. And we're going to put this in. And we are buying the stock SoFi at 886 now. 886. All right, that's where we just filled on SoFi right there. Pull this out a little bit. I want to thank you for being here with me. I hope this is teaching you how to do this trading with this new software. And right now we're looking at SoFi, and why I have a limit order in. I did not put a limit order in on it. That's supposed to be market. And it says sell. Oh, sell. Those are limit orders to sell at 893. Got it. All right. Selling at 893. Price right now, 885. And there's a lot of people on the sell side here, folks. So a lot of people on the sell side here. But 340, look at this, folks, right here. 225 right now wanting to buy, and you got 265 sell. And watching this closely, 883. Okay. 210 wanting to buy at 883. 275 wanting to buy at 883. 286 versus 239. I watch these numbers, folks, and I want to come over here to the chart right now on SoFi. What is it looking like right here? Oh, yeah, right down to the 45 and 50 day, folks. This is a great place here. Look at that. It's the double Tata formation we've got going on right below the 45 and 50, and that's a good place for me. So I'm going to come in, trade. I'm going to buy here, limit share, buy market, and it says buy 50, and I'm going to send that in right now. And I'm buying here because we are at 864. And folks, I see us right there tapping that 45 and 50 day moving average line. That's why I'm buying here. I'm going to come in again, and I'm going to buy another market share for 50. I'm sending it in right now. And I just bought at 884 again. 884 is where I'm buying. And the reason I'm buying is I look at this chart, and I can see them trying to push it down below the 45 and 50 day, and I don't think it's going to do it. I've seen resistance at that 45 and 50 there, saw 45 and 50 resistance, saw 45 and 50 resistance, saw 45 and 50 resistance, and I'm going to see 45 and 50 resistance here. That's what I think. So I'm going to buy more. Okay, I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think so. Send the order in, and I am at 884, filling in 884 again. And what do you know? Look how long it's been sitting here while they and I accumulate at 884, everyone. It's a beautiful thing. And now I'm going to come over here and look at the charts. And I'm going to look at the selling pressure right here. They're coming hard at it. You can see right down here, all red, coming in hard at it. 882 there. 99% of the people right now that are on SoFi are selling this stock right now. 100% are in the sell mode. All right, and that's when I'm going to jump in. When it gets down there, I'm going to buy it. I already sold it at $8.90 a share this morning. I'm going to be buying it back 10 cents less. So here we come, trade, and we're going to buy at market 50 shares, send it in, and we are in. And I just filled at 881. All right. I love to sell at 888 and buy back at 881. The exact number I have you tell you to buy on my chart is exactly where I told you to sell and exactly where I'm telling you to buy. Coming in now, and I just filled at 882. I just filled at 882. All right. I'm going to buy market again. Coming in right now. I'm going to do another 50 share, and I just filled again at 882. And ladies and gentlemen, I sold over 1,500 shares when it got up to 880, 889, 890. So I'm buying back 50 at a time. All right. And I see right now 861 is what they're trying to get to. 882, 882, 881. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to go again here, buy market. And I'm looking here at the charts, folks, and I don't see anybody that wants to sell here now. All green. Green, baby. 31% of the selling right now is sellers. 31% of the volume. Now only 13% of the volume is sellers. Now 38% are selling. Now none are selling, and that's me going in, trade, buy market. And I come in right now, boom, right there. And I just filled at 883 a share. 883 a share. All right. So I come back over here to this and hit buy market again. And I'm going to hit send. And I just filled at 881 a share. This is beautiful. See what happens when you buy market? So now I'm going to do it again at buy market at 881. Send it in. And I just filled again at 881. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. And now I come over to the chart and I see everybody's trying to sell here. My red bar is on sell here. They're selling. And they're trying to run it down to the 200-day moving average, it looks like. Looks like they're going to try to get close as they can to the 200. Now, this thing has never had a chance of driving below the 200 and staying there. There's the one time it went below the 200, and that was it. And by the way, the 200 price, just so you know, was at right there. How much was it? 864, okay? 864 is where it was, and they were able to drive the price down to 860. So, folks, if they get this price down here below the 200-day average at the price of 874, it's going to go down to 870, okay? If it breaks 874, it's going to go to 870 based on what they did over here when they got it below the 200. Right there, okay? It went 4 cents below the 200 there. And it may go 4 cents below the 200 even now over here. But after it does, it doesn't matter because the thing just rockets up. After it gets there, it's just going to rock it up again. If they bring it down here, it's just going to rock it up again. Good buying opportunity, in my opinion, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to buy market right now, coming in, send the order in, and I just filled at 878. Now, I've been buying 50 shares at a time, but at 877, folks, I'm going to buy a lot. Okay, so we're going to change this order now, edit this order, and we're going to move this order up to 200 shares right here, 200. And we're going to buy now right here at market, and we're going to hit confirm and send it in because I love to buy at 7.7 and 7.8, which happened to be yesterday's high, And I'm buying now at yesterday's high, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm doing. And I think that that's where they're going to run it down to, buy market. And now I'm buying larger shares, folks. I'm buying larger shares here. And again, I want to edit this. Well, let's just send it in for 50 and see what that feels at. 878 again. So, folks, I am now buying at yesterday's high. All right, I'm going to go in again, buy market, send it in. And I just bought at 879. 879. Yes, indeed, folks. And I'm going to buy more now. I'm going to raise the market to 200, 150. And I'm going to buy right now, buy market, send it in. And I'm buying right there at 878 again, 150 shares. And I'm buying this here because yesterday this was the high. So they're bringing the price right now down to the high, and I'm going to come in again, send in the order, and I'm buying, and I just filled at 878 again. All right, excellent. And this is the chart right now. You can see what's happening. The buying pressure is on full. It's trying to take it down to the 200-day moving average, and then it's going to bounce just like it did here. Boom. When they did it here, boom. They got it down to the 200 just above, and they accumulated a long time. So I think they're going to come to right here, and then they're going to accumulate sideways for a while, gradually rising, and then whoom, up the next day, Monday, all right? Monday's going to pop, baby. All right, so I'm going in here again, trade, buy market right here. I'm not fooled, all right? And I just filled at 870. 878 again. 878. Very nice. Buy again. Send it in. I want 877. That's what I'm shooting for. 878 again. And I am trying to buy it at 877. That's a number I think they want. And so I'm going to go in again for a buy at market right here. Send it in. And I just filled at 878. What do you know? All those at 878. Yes, indeed. And I will come in again, buy it, market, send it in. And the filling of this order was at 878 again. And I am buying 150 shares at a time. I am now going to drop that down to 50. And let's go check some other things out. What else is Dividend Junkie, LYFT, MNTS up 8%. Thank you for letting me know, MNTS. And let's go over here. MNTS. MNTS. Momentous. Go take a look at it right now. Let's go look at the chart on it right now. If not Sofi, MNTS, people. Come on. Don't do that crap to me. Man, why would it do that? I wonder why it would do that. All right. MNTS. Oh, yeah. Man, that looks good. Look down here, too. All of those indicators looking good, man. Look at that thing spiking up right there. Wow. But I think it's at the high, so I'm going to sell it. Trade. And I'm going to sell, market 50 shares. Goodbye. Send it right now. I'm going out on MNTS. And I just sold MNTS at 74 cents. I just sold 74 cents. And if I go over to monitor here and I go to account statement, MNTS right now, I'm still holding. How many shares have I got on this? Monitor activity and positions. Close this down. MNTS. How many shares of this am I holding? 1,370. I still hold 1,370. And right now I'm up 142.68. Now up 145.68. Yep, very good. Looks like it's rising. And right now, FFIE, I'm down on a little bit. And Duo, all right, we're starting to make some money on Duo. I'm up 220 now, 385. It just went from 220 to 385 up. What in the world is happening with Duo? And now it says 294 up, 363 up. Wow. I got a lot of shares of this, folks. 340 up right now. 200 up. Hold on. 204 up. 294 up. I'm watching over here, folks. I've got the it highlighted, and the one that's highlighted is right there is Duo, folks, and it shows me what my gain is on it right now. It shows me Duo's gain 294.15 is what it's showing me on the gain on Duo right now. But it's moving around a lot, folks. I'm just monitoring these to see which one might be moving the most right now in the positive direction. Things are pretty slow right now. I'm looking here at this one. 108 down right now. 106 down right now. 109. 110 down. I'm looking at this here, down 180 right here. I appreciate it, guys. Well, I just look at this. I'm observing this very closely because I want to see of the positions I'm holding right now, which one seems to be making the move in the right direction or wrong. And I'm looking at how much they're increasing or losing right now. And those will be the ones I want to increase my position in or sell off of. And my losses here are getting less on this. Dropping the losses down 107 only now 108. 112 just a minute ago. So this one's starting to what I'm looking at here. Yep, that one is improving. Oh yeah, which one is that right here? What is that? That is MLGO. Okay, so I'm going to come over here to trade MLGO right here. MLGO. And I'm going to click on that. MLGO, buy at market, 50 shares, send it in. And let's see what we filled at. We just filled at 33 cents. And that is a great place to buy. 33 cents, folks, is good. Okay. Now I'm going to do another buy on that right now and see where it fills. 50 shares, send it in now. And where are we filling now? Filling now at 32.88. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Going to go again on MLGO. And I'm going to send this in now. And I'm going to buy. And I just bought at 32.92. Okay. 33.80, 32.88, 32.92. Buying again right now. Let's go see what we get. Send this in. And the buy just filled at 32.84. 32.84. And by the way, right now, you can see on this thing, we've just gone from a profit loss of down 110 to down only 91 right now on this. I'm looking right here to see what this is dropping in. My losses are dropping less, so I'm coming in again here, buy market, send order in, going in now, and I just filled at 32.72. 32.72. And I'm watching again how much this thing is changing, how much of my loss is changing and my gains or whatever. And I want to see those things dropping right there to know where to come on in here. And my losses are diminishing. I'm only down 40 today on it, now down 41. I'm watching this closely right here, folks. Watching this closely because this is my indicator of whether I want to pick some more up here or not right now. And then we can do the same thing on any stock at all. Let's come up here and change this to SoFi right now. SOFI. Let's see what SoFi is doing. Let's go look at what SoFi is doing. Hit enter. And SoFi, if we go to trade, monitor, trade, here we go. And we want to go here, all products. We want to go this way. And let's see here. If we put in on the ask 73.87, are you kidding me? No. That's MNTS. That can't be right. That's not SoFi. Gum you. There's SoFi right there. All right, there's SoFi. And let's change this one down here to SoFi too. SoFi. They're both on SoFi. And we get over here into trade and we're clicking on active trader and we're looking at SoFi right now. And let me just see here, buy market. And where are we now? 884 and just holding there at 884 for so long. Wow, folks. I mean, that's a long time. That's a long time at 884. And everybody's coming in 2 cents below at 882. They're using Catfish as number, see? They're using my method of trading. Look at all the buy orders. 1,331,000 at 882, folks. 1,331,000 that want to buy right now at 2 cents below. All right? That's how it works. And then there's several up here, 1,600,000 that want to sell at 888 and 890, 1,300,000, and then that's it. So the wall right now is at 888 to 890, folks, and there's very little resistance here. 880, gonna buy at market 50 shares right now. Send it in, and I just filled again on this at 884 a share, 884. And I'd like to thank you all for being here with me. This is Catfish Tyler. I'm trading using the new, this is Thinkorswim's platform that I'm using to trade with here. And I've been trying to teach people how to set it all up, set up these charts. And right now, I'm going to take a look over here to see what this thing is doing. And right now, it looks good, folks. Oh, my God. Look at it jump off that 200-day moving average right there. That was beautiful, just like it should. And then they ran it down to the 45 and 50. It's bouncing off of that just like it should. I'm going back to trade. I'm going to buy at market. Coming in now, sending the order. And I just filled at 885. Oh, yeah. She's rising, folks. Better look at this chart right now on it. And you can see there are no sellers, folks, that want to sell this thing right now. There's very little interest to sell this here. Look at that. Look down here. There's 37% that are selling, and that means 25%. That means 75% of the market volume right now is buying the stock. That's what it means. When you see 25% wanting to sell, that means 75% are wanting to buy. And that looks good, folks. All right, and there's usually when you see this 100%, now 50% are buying and selling. But I want to see this thing hang out in the green more than I do in the yellows or red, that's for sure. But I'm looking at this chart right now, folks, and it looks explosive. That looks awesome right there. That really looks good, man. And see, I told you they weren't going to take it down to the 200-day moving average. I told you it wouldn't do it. That was a good place to be buying right there, everybody. Congratulations. Trade, buy, market, coming in, send it in. Yes, indeed. Just filled at 885 again, folks. It is on the rise indeed. Let's get back over to the chart. Now, I can go over here, folks, down to the bottom, and I can click this tool right here. And I can change this tool to this. And then I can come up here and look very clearly at this range right here. And now I'm zooming in on this. And, folks, I'm really watching this close. Very large volume right there that tried to take it down to the 10-day. Another selling there, tried to bump it to the 10-day again. But, folks, it looks like it's getting ready to bounce. Oh, yeah. It's starting to bounce right now. And look at the 200-day moving average. Does that look like it's going down to you at all? This is the 200-day moving average right now. Moving beautiful. And look down below here, folks. 0 sellers. Buy. Coming in for a buy now. Buy at market. Buying right now. Send it in. And I just filled at $8.85 a share. $8.85, folks. And I'm telling you, there's very little interest in anyone selling right here. So I'm going to buy again. Coming in again. Sending an order. And I just filled at $8.85 again. Okay? Filled at $8.85 again. Folks, this thing's going to go to $9. Okay? This thing's going to $9. Let's get back over to the chart. Oh, yeah. Look at over here, folks. Only 27% wanting to sell right here. Okay, this is what I'm looking at right down here. I want to see this stay green, and I like seeing this MACD right now. Folks, they're coming in. Look at the volume starting to increase a little bit. Look at that change right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing bounce up. 0 sellers here hardly. 70%, 80% are buyers right now. So now we got nobody wanting to sell. Coming in, trade, buy, pick up a buy market order here, going in, send it in. And I just filled again at $8.85. And folks, this looks good. We just sold at 890. We're buying back 884, 883, 885. Even got an 881 going in again. Buying at market here. Come in, hit the send. And I'm coming in to buy at 885 again. I want to take a look at the chart. Appreciate you guys being here with Duo back to 131. All right. Beautiful. Appreciate you telling me that. Very little interest to sell over here right now. Very little interest to sell. And look at these lines coming up and crossing over right here. Oh, yeah. Look at them crossing over right here. Crossover happening. And look at this line moving up here, folks. Nobody wants to sell. I'm coming in. I'm coming in there. I'm going to come in there on that trade, buy market. And I'm in for 50 shares again. Order description, buying Sofi, market. Just filled at 885 again. 885. Here she goes, people. Here she goes. Let's watch this baby rock and roll. Yeah, baby. Take a look at this. Right over here, you got 450 shares that want to sell at 885, and you got 269, 280 rising that want to buy at 884. All right. So what we need to see is once this wall dissolves, look, one above there, there's nothing there. That wall is there, and then there is nothing. Nobody wants to look at these sell orders in above that price right now. That's my order right there. I got an order in at 893 to sell it. But man, look at this. 349 wanting to buy, 249 wanting to sell. Yeah, all right. That looks good to me. That looks good. Bring them on in here. Let the buyers come in. Let the buyers come in. 305 now to 239. We're going higher, folks. We're going higher. We're going higher here. Lots more demand for the stock than there is wanting to sell it, okay? We got a good empty space up here, man. There's very, very few interested sellers there. All right, and they're trying very hard to put a wall in here to keep this from breaking over 884. You can see that. They're deliberate. They're trying very hard, all right? They're trying hard. They're piling in sell orders there at 884 to try to contain it and keep it there. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Very aware of it. So right here, you can see we're way outnumbered with people trying to sell the stock at 884 and those that want to buy it there. So, of course, the price then drops, all right? Yep. That's what we're watching in our indicators right here. We're watching those key indicators right there. Who's wanting to sell? Who's wanting to buy? How many want to buy? Coming down here, and very few orders in below here. And I'm going to get back over to the chart. Thank you all. NUWE made a move back to 160. Just hopped on to share. Thank you, Dynasty. Mr. Reed, Cat's buying all. Save some for us, brother. Love to see the new charts. By the way, making good money on CATX. All right. Excellent. CATX. Very good. Let's run over and take a look. Oh, wait a minute. Here, I got to buy here, folks. Just hold on. I got to buy here. Trade, buy market, come in and send. And we're in at 882. Buying at 882, folks. Buy market again. Come in again. Send this in. Buying again right here. I'm at 882 coming in, and I am going to acquire at 882 again. Yep, you try, Shorty, all you can. You try all you can, and I will be buying at this number. By the way, $2.80 more than I bought 2 months ago. Cha-ching! All right, let's look at CATX for this individual. Let's look at CATX. CATX. Well, I mean, I should be buying that, right? It's got the... Okay. Boy, did they run that thing down just now. Let's look over here. $11.50 a share, huh? There's a gap between the bid and the ask, quite a big gap. Profit loss right now today so far on the day, up $800 right now. You can see over here, right over here, it shows at the top. Hold on a second here. And there it is, right there. Profit loss. You can see right there below the 5,760. This is today's profit. Now $802. Now, what I want to do here, folks, is I want to see which one of these things is moving. So I'm going to hit monitor, okay, and I'm going to, and I want to look at which one's moving and going the right way. Duo, I'm up $949 on that today. Up $949 on Duo right now. I'll move this over here so you can see. Right there. Profit loss on Duo is now 856, now 776. And this tells you, man, they're starting to sell it right now. And down to 762 on profit on it, which isn't bad profit today. I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. 788, 762 again. I'm watching this because this tells me where I can buy. Wow, look at that thing jumping, folks. Big gaps between the bid and the ask right now. The last time we saw the low was 762, now 930.97 on Duo. And 934 now. Ooh. This is Duo I'm looking at, folks. 99. $762 again. Same dump again. That's radical on Duo, isn't it, right there? Holy smokes, look at that thing leaping back at $799 now. Watching this real close here, folks. $799. Come on, break 8 and I'll buy more. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm coming in on Duo here. Coming over here. Clicking this one right here. We're going to come over here to Duo, D-U-O. And we're going to hit enter. And we're going to buy at market, DUO, right now. We're going to put in a buy for 50 shares and send it in right now. And that is what we're looking to buy. And we just filled at 127. Come in, send on it. New NUWE made a move back to one market right here. 7. Just why am I not seeing those buy orders fill? Putting in market share buy orders here. Am I not buying what I thought I was? Buy here. It says buy. Oh, that's cat. Uh-oh. Why does it say cat? I'm a buy up here. We're next to Duo. Folks, I got to show you something. Here's where we are. I got Duo in here. I came over and hit buy. It starts to fill this one on the bottom, CATX. No. No, cancel that. So be careful, folks. If you've got this chart up here and you want to buy Duo and you hit in buy order, it says down here that, oh, there it is. Now it says Duo. I must have clicked the wrong one. All right, we're buying this right here. Coming in right now, and we're buying, and we just filled some number that I missed. Buying at market right now. Yep, kind of cracked. That's CATX 1127. Well, I just bought some of it by mistake. Monitor right now. I just got CATX, and I just bought CATX at Duo Sofi orders. Wait a minute, working orders, and it says Duo filled orders. Filled orders. And do I own that CATX now? No, I don't know what happened. Maybe I didn't get the order in on it. All right. So trade, going back to trade, we're looking at Duo right now, 126.50. And we're looking at Cats right here at and I want to make sure I don't buy that. I'm going to look at Sofi instead. SOFI. I don't like Cats. I'm sorry, I don't see it moving. I don't see it moving. Oh, 870 now. Look at all those buys at 864, folks. Buy right now. And we're going to put that order in, send it. Just filled at 882. Yeah. Very nice. Looking at Duo right now, 1266. I'll buy that. And it says right down here, I'm buying 50 Duo right there at the 66 number. I just filled at 127. 127. Very nice. Going back over here to Active Trader. Buy market. My average price on SoFi right now is $8.70. You can see it right there in the center of your screen. I have an $8.70 average price. I'm currently up $692, now $706, and that makes me want to buy more. So I come in, buy, and I click over here, send, and I'm buying right here 50 shares of SoFi at market, and I just filled at 883. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I already sold at 890, folks. Several thousand shares at 890, and now I'm buying them back cheaper. Going to look here now at buy Duo. Price now is, let's see, market. We're going to send this in now. Let's see where we filled. Duo just filled at 127 again. A long time down here. A very, very long time for Duo to be here at 127, everybody. A long, long time. And I look at these charts right now, and wow, I see capitulation big time. I see capitulation very, very big time right there, and they tried to drive it down below, never even got to the 200, and now she's starting to rise back. So this is where, and I'm looking at SoFi right now, folks, not Duo. I don't know why it just did that. Have no idea why it just did that right there. All right, I don't know, can't understand. Sometimes it's hard to figure things out. We're going to highlight this. We're looking over here right now. Look at the 200-day moving average. This is the 200-day moving average. Does that look like it's falling to anybody right there? Absolutely not. So I'm going to trade and buy at market. Oh, no, no. See you here again. I almost messed up and almost bought the wrong one. Cancel this order. Delete. This is the one I want. Buy. And it says buy 50 shares of SoFi right now. And I'm going to enter that and completed. Bought it at $8.83 a share. Lovely. Sold it at $8.90. Buying it back 7 cents lower. I love it. I love it. And now we're going to go over here to Duo's chart. Take a look at the chart on Duo. And I'm watching this close. I'm looking for a buy spot right here. It looks good. This is starting to rise here. The MACD is going green right now. This is the MACD right here that I'm looking at on it. And I see down here very little interest to sell this stock right now. Very little interest to sell this right now. Well, it was. Yep. I'm just looking at this 200-day moving average, and all that thing's doing is rising, people. That's all it's doing is rising on SoFi. Whoops, sorry. Tried to loosen this up because it was so hard to move it up and down any, but I kind of screwed that up. I apologize. Price right now, $882.50. Trade coming in on SoFi. The stock is that I want to buy down here. Buy at market. And I'm going to send this in. And I'm just now buying this stock. And I filled at 884 that time. No 883, 884. And by the way, you can see right now my profit loss on this one today You can see right here, profit loss day, $930. $930 up right now. All right. $930 up on SoFi. And I'm going to buy at market again here. And I'm going to send this in. And I just fill that 884. 884. Come on up, baby. All afternoon sitting here. And they're doing it too, accumulating at 884, people. That's what they are doing right now. And over here, folks, there's a wall at 127 forming on Duo. This has a major wall. You can see over here 142 want to buy and 615 trying to load in sell orders here to stop it at 127, folks. 615, a wall. Come down to SoFi, and what do you see with SoFi down here? You got no sellers wanting to sell there at 886. Look at that. 887, 2. This is SoFi, folks. This is SoFi. Insane, folks. There's actually nobody here. 358 on the bid side and 319 on the ask. 314. Equal number here to try to hold it at 884, folks. But nothing but sky up above this, man. We got to break this 884 BS right now, man. This thing's got to go. We got to get over this B-crap 884 BS. Let's go look at this. Look at Duo right now, folks. Duo, when I just got through buying several shares on that little dip right there, and now we can see where it is. SoFi, 881, huh? Up 2% again today, folks. Cha-ching! That's rock and roll right there, boys and girls. Now, I got some news for you. All right? Got a little bit of news for you. I'm going to read to you guys right now. I want you to know that right now, we're talking about GDC, and after hours was at 285. But I want you to know that this Duo made a $4.5 million Duo, $4.5 million share offering. Folks, if you take the price of Duo and divide it by 4, that is 5,113,000 shares at 88 cents, the offering. All right. 5,113,000 shares offered at 88 cents. Okay. And they bought them up. Okay. But I want you to know yesterday's volume was 24,642,000. How much of an effect do you really think that 5 million shares is going to have when there's a 24 million share day? Well, I'll tell you what it was, is what they dropped it down to, 106 a share. 106 is the effect of selling all those shares that they got at 88 cents, and the price was around 120 at the time, or 130 when they got them, and they sold them, and they made great money, but those are gone, folks. Those are gone, in my opinion, because the volume was almost 25 million, so 5 million shares, gone. All right, already gone. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, SoFi's high yesterday was 876. So again, we've eclipsed yesterday's high on SoFi. I'll pull this back a little bit so hopefully you can see a little bit better. Yep. Look at CATX jumping. Okay. CIFR. Thank you for telling me. OG Ryzen. Thank you. CIFR. Dennis, if you would have bought the dip at 1128, CATX is at 1171, and I'll be out soon. Good. Duo flat right now. Yeah, I see it. All right, here's what I want you to be aware of, folks, on this data that I've got here. SoFi's high yesterday, 876. All right, I sold at 876. It's on my sell sheet, folks. It says sell at 876 and 877. So I sold at 876, just like my sheet says. And by the way, with all the data of the war breaking out in the Middle East and the Dow Jones and the S&P and every market red yesterday, I think it's phenomenal that SoFi was still green yesterday with all that going on in the Middle East, and also there were some jobless claims were higher. And amidst all that, folks, you had SoFi green. And that is a major killer indicator, all right, with all indexes red and SoFi green. And I want you to know that yesterday, folks, there were a lot of big buys that came in on the secondary market. Now, this data that I'm sharing with you right here, I picked up from my guy at Trading Stocks, okay? I've been telling you about him, and I watch him every night. So he puts up the 10-minute video with all the technicals and data, and I write it down so I can share it with you guys and gals. So yesterday, there were a lot of very big buys on the secondary market. One of them was for 9.26 million shares and 2.3 million shares yesterday. So some big money coming in. And the only reason we had a pullback from off the high yesterday is because the algos kicked in and they were just trading along with the whole market that was diving yesterday afternoon. But folks, I'm just letting you know that this was very sweet. Now, I want you to know also, shorts yesterday returned 356,000 shares yesterday that shorts returned. And I want you to know right now that 16.95% of the free float is being shorted on SoFi right now. And I want you to know that 177.09 million shares are shorted, and that equates to 1.52 billion shares being held short. Now, folks, think about this. 1.52 billion down 35%. Alexa, what is 1.52 billion times 35% total?
This might answer your question. 1.52 billion times 35% is 532 million.
All right, so folks, in the last month, shorts have lost $532 million on SoFi. That's a crap load of money, folks. That's $500 million that shorts are losing on SoFi right now, okay? I hope that makes sense to you, because that's what it amounts to. Yeah, that's funny. My Alexa answered your question, too. All right, Mr. E, I sold at 888 and 9. Super happy. Yes. Beautiful. Well, I want you to know something else, folks, about SoFi, and this is all great news that I'm sharing with you, that the shorts have now lost over 500 million. Now, there are also several new bullish articles about SoFi coming out all across the news. And I want to tell you, there's one article that is on Insider Monkey, okay? And you guys will laugh because it talks about the curse of Cramer. Now, some of you guys saw yesterday there was news that Cramer's jumped on the SoFi ship. And now before he was cursing it and telling you it wasn't worth and blah, 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 and wasn't performing. Now Cramer has jumped on the SoFi ship. Well, there's a curse that goes along with Cramer. When he says, get in, I'm coming in, I'm buying, most everybody else starts selling the damn thing. Well, guess what? SoFi has defied the Cramer curse. All right? SoFi has denied the Cramer curse. He said, come on in, it's time, it's safe, it's better buy it now. And he was right, but he has a curse that surrounds him, and usually people do the opposite of what he says. But in this case, yesterday, defied the Cramer curse. Go read the article here that was put out by this right here. It's called Insider Monkey. Insider Monkey, and look it up. Cramer curse and SoFi. You'll enjoy that, okay? Now, I want you to know there was a lot of money. There was a lot of money that were getting into the options, and they were getting in from 9 o'clock to 9:05 yesterday morning. Huge money coming in on the options, okay? Yesterday between 9 and 9:05 in the morning. And open interest right now, all right, on October the 11th, there's 9,000 open interest at $8. There's 12,000 open interest at $8.50, and there's 24,000 at $9, folks. the sentiment of the whole market right now is that we're going to go over $9. You can see down here on open interest, there's 12,000 at 10. There is above 8. There is the sentiment is above 850 for sure, and the low 839. Okay, and here's what we got for the high today. It says SoFi's high should be around 881, and the low, according to resistance, the low should be 839. Okay, today. 881 high resistance, 839 low resistance. Boom, write it off. We're right at that number right now, 881. You see, isn't that coincidental? Look at that. How coincidental that the number called out would be the resistance for the high, 881, and there it sits right now. All right, and that's pretty interesting, isn't it? Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it, and you have been invited to leave quickly. Hit the door, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Bye-bye, Shorty. Keep losing money. Good luck with it. We're saying prayers for you. Bye-bye. Bye, Jimmy. Shorty Jimmy. Adios. Now, I want to show you guys something else. Over here, I want you to look at money flow. And folks, there's a lot of money coming into the market right now. I'm telling you right now. First of all, let's look at the Fear Greed Index. And the Fear Greed Index is showing, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Oh, baby, look at that. Wow. The Fear Greed Index, very good. Oh, yeah. His father named him after Kramer. That's delicious. LOL, Jim Kramer. He's not always wrong, though. I've made a few dollars off his tips and lost. Yep. That's funny. Okay, guys and gals. But look at that Fear and Greed Index right there, folks. Awesome, man. Everybody's coming in the market. Let me show you something else here, folks. I got other stuff for you. We're going to come over here to economic, let's see. Hold on. I'll find it. Here it is. Check out the money coming in right here. All right. You'll enjoy this too. Folks, look right now in the New York Stock Exchange. Okay, the New York Stock Exchange. Take a look at these increases in volume coming in. Take a look over here, folks. 18.45% gain. And this is, folks, on the today. And I'm going to go to the 5-day average. And over 5 days, folks, the money is flowing in at a rate of the last 5 days of 19.01%. And it's heavy today as well. That is on the Dow, okay? If you look at the NASDAQ right here, the NASDAQ, take a look at the NASDAQ as well. Look at the NASDAQ increase in volume coming in 14%, and today 12.38%. Man, there's money coming into this market, everybody. Look down here, and you'll see right down here the CBOE. And if you look at it, look at the volume increase on the CBOE, up 14% today. Folks, there's a lot of money moving into the market, moving from the money markets to the equities. Right now, this is the time. This is the perfect time. The market is surging, and they're moving money over to the equities. Now, I want you to see something else here. If I come down here and click bookmarks, and I click over here on, let's see this. This is what I want right here. Money market funds. This is the money market funds. And folks, they have been surging lately over the last 6 months, money pouring into money markets. But folks, they started a reduction. Yesterday, it started to reduce in money. You can see all the money that's recently been flowing in. This is what happens when people get scared, okay? This is what happens to the market when people get scared. They start moving their portfolios from equities markets over to money markets, okay? So this is the MMF fund manager, the money market fund managers. And you can see that we have had a reduction there in the number. And now today, again, we're starting to see a drop. Okay. So this might be the first signal that money's starting to leave these money markets and come back into equities. Okay. That is a good thing. It's not going to happen overnight. You can see back here when everything went crazy up last 2 years ago, and you can see down here that was in 2020, everything while money was leaving the coffers of the MMs, the price of every stock that was out there was rising like a rocket. So when money leaves out of these money market funds and comes into the market, you can see the price of every stock from January 20th to about this time here, which was right in the end of, let's see. Well, this was January the 20th. But folks, you can see it takes a duration of time for this to take effect. And I wish there was a date that was more accurate. I wish this would show you some real dates down here, but it doesn't, unfortunately. It doesn't show you the dates. But folks, there's been a lot of money that's been coming into the safety of these money market funds lately, and a small pullback here recently, and that's when the Dow shot up and the NASDAQ shot up, and then on the pullback, they come back over into the money markets. But right now, money market has yesterday decreased, okay? I'm just letting you know it dropped a little bit yesterday. So that's a good sign for us. Now, another thing I want to look at here as an indicator, market indicator, is the VIX. This is the volatility index, VIX index, all right? And this is the volatility index. We're going to take a look at it right now. Enter. And it is very low. We'll look at the 1 month. And you can see the volatility index rose to a complete high here just on October the 7th. Meanwhile, Sofi was rising, and now the volatility index is dropping off again. Very nice. So we're seeing the volatility of the market start to stabilize and get better, and that's a good sign for us to see it dropping, folks. All right, that's good. Because in the past month, folks, it has been up 16%, the volatility index, and it was up 20, so it's dropping back now. So this is starting to look good, folks. This is starting to look good. Volatility index looks good, just in case you weren't aware of it. And let's get over here to Sofi right now. 883 as they try to just hold it there and accumulate as much as they can. 883 looks good. Yep. Austin Shammer, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. That's right. I have a fear that a lot of the financial information that we base our decisions on in trading are misinformation or outright lies to steal our money. Oh, they are. There's been a lot of outright lies by Yahoo as to why the market's falling. I've seen the Yahoo tell people the reason the market was falling was because people were fearful of the jobs data. And then that afternoon, when the market recovered and went up 180 points, it said the market surges on jobs data. In the morning, it was the reason that they said the market was falling. In the afternoon, Yahoo said that was the same reason that it was rising. And there you go, people. That's what Yahoo does. I've seen them do it several times, and I pointed it out to people. I said, look at this. Yahoo has now changed the reason that the market was dropping to the same reason the market is popping. And I've shown you that at least 3 or 4 times that Yahoo makes up a reason why the market is falling, and then they use that same reason as why it recovered. It's just hilarious, folks. Yahoo is a bunch of Yahoos. I can promise you that. Bunch of Yahoos. And on Sofi, look at this BS on the analytics here. You look at these financials and you look at analysis. And folks, it's just ridiculous. They got over here showing on analysis on this stock. And by the way, I want you to see something here, folks. I want you to see something. Look at the EPS trend on Sofi right now. Here's the EPS trend. The current estimate is 4 cents. All right? Well, I want you to notice something, that the new year 2025, their estimate is not 4, but 27 cents next year. Holy tamale, choly moly boly. Oh my gosh, folks. You mean they're going to go from this year at '09 and 2024 to next year '024 in the, oh my gosh. That is insane growth, folks. I mean, it is just absolutely nuts to see that. You got to be a moron to short this stock right now when they're doing estimates on this thing at 3 and 4 and 4 cents. And then you got over here, you got estimates of 24, 26, 27. Oh, whoa, baby. Whoa, look out. And lately, 2 revisions rising target prices. They're raising the EPS revisions on SoFi now. Growth estimates on SoFi are in the next quarter 50% on the current quarter, folks, in the current year 127 and next year 170%. Oh my gosh. The next 5 years estimate is 51.50%. I think that's very conservative. I think it's very conservative. And by the way, folks, next year, they're predicting that next year's SoFi will have right here their growth estimates of 170% growth estimate. And look what the growth estimate is of the S&P 500 here. 12%. The S&P is going to rise 12%, but SoFi is going to go up 170. Wow. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. TWG, your thoughts. I'll take a look at it. All right, let's take a look at TWG. Appreciate your suggestion. And this is going to be a Monday buy. Monday buy TWG. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate that very, very much. And that is Colin Kanji. Thank you. I'll write your name down next to that. We can all thank you if we make a killing on it on Monday. I wouldn't buy it now, that's for dang sure. Colin, Kandjii. Kandjii. Monday buy. And this is TWG. TWG. And the high of the day was how much? High was $8. High $8. You should have known to sell there, that's for sure. $8. Come on, people. High of $8, and the volume is 88 million. 88 million shares. It usually averages only 214,000. And last but not least, why is it rising? 2 hours ago, Top Wealth Group Holding Limited announces prices of 10.8 million public offering. See, this is what I'm talking about, folks. Sometimes public offerings will catch the shorts off guard that are naked shorting, and the thing will run up like that. See that? But once they get out of those positions, it'll fall right back very rapidly. So be careful, people. But this is what can happen. Also, this could even happen with Duo right now. They just did a public share offering, and this company just announced 2 hours ago that they're going to do a 10.8 million. And you know what? Ours was only 4.5 million with Duo, 4.5 million. They announced a 10.8 million public offering of ordinary shares. And what do they do? The price spikes 239%. All right, folks, I'm telling you, even with Duo, you never know what they're doing. And this thing could completely go ballistic, folks. I mean, they could just finally say, man, we can't get it any lower. We got to get out now. Okay, that's what they could do. I'm just telling you, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I don't believe that one little bit. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. That is huge. Yep. Well, that means Duo got their allowed to stay in the NASDAQ. Somebody says EV Go just got out. Steve J, did you get out because you made a bunch of money on it? Or did you get out because it's tanking? That's what I want to know. Running up. Very nice. And hey, listen, I think that's a good idea to get out there, but I like to sell at 684, 687, 688. So I'm going to come over here. Am I still holding EVgo? Let's go to monitor. And do I still have EVgo? Benzai, Buru, Duo, FFIE, Lays, MLGO, MNTS. And I'm not holding any of that. Boo. Well, I'm not holding it here anyway. I've got some in my account, but that's a good place to get out. So I'm going to sell that. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to try and get out on EVgo here. So let me go over here to trade. And I don't believe I have that one on here. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. EVgo. No. EVgo. EVgo. There we go. Let's take a look at it. 685. Let's go to the chart and look at it. And man, there is very little selling pressure on it right there. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. I want to change this tool to this one. Okay, let me move this over. Holy smokes. I'm looking at the Sofi chart. This is not EVgo. This is Sofi right now. $888 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. All those shares. And look at the MACD turning green on this on Sofi right now. Sofi, ding, 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 baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness. Let's get out on this chart a little further. I'm going to come back here. We're going to do the 5-day chart right now. Let's take a look at this. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. Look at it. Look at it. Run. Run, Forrest, run. And I got a sell order there at $8.93. I've got a sell order sitting there at $8.93. And this is all looking good, folks. Looking very good down here. Looking very good here. I'm going to raise this sell order right here. I'm going to try and click on it and see if I can raise it. Yeah, baby. Look at it run. High 893. And I got my sell order in here at 893 limit. I got a limit order at 893 right here, folks. And I'm waiting for it to fill right now and disappear off the screen. Let's go, baby. All right. Now, I want you to sell here, folks, with me and look to buy back and put your buy order in at 888 after 893. Put a buy order in at 888. Now, let's go over here to trade. And I see them drop it back to 688. I'm going to buy right here at market. 50 shares. I'm buying and send it in. And I just filled at EVgo. I just bought at 690. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, I had the wrong one in there. Well, I just bought that at 690. I probably didn't want to do that. That's not a good number. I usually want to sell at 693, buy back at 688. But I made a mistake there. Well, I got a little of it. Buy market. We're going to SoFi. Enter here. My mistake is what I'm learning here, folks. I am learning, and this chart looks fabulous. Now I want to buy market 50 shares coming in now. Send, and we're buying SoFi. Just bought it at $8.89. Got it at $8.89, folks. I'm going to buy again. Send it again, and I'm going to buy right here. And I just bought it $8.89 again, and I got my sell order in at $8.93, folks. And so right now, let's see what this thing's going to do. I got a sell order at $8.93, $8.89. I'm looking over here. There's, oh my gosh, look at all these buyers wanting to buy SoFi right now. Let me turn this light off so you guys can see this better. All right, here we go. You got 568 that want to buy at 888 and 149 that want to sell at 889. Are you kidding me? No way, man. Buy. Send 50 shares. I'm going in right now, and I just filled at 889. Just filled at 889. And I'm going to come over here and look at the chart right now. The sentiment, all green, folks. Look down here. All of this is green, folks. This looks very good for SoFi right here. And I'm coming in again, ladies and gentlemen. Trade, buy, market, SoFi. Come on in. Let me get this. Got it at $8.90 now, folks. $8.90. And I got my sell order at $8.93, so I'm going to keep buying till it hits that. Send in another buy. Just bought it again at $8.90. 50 shares. All right. There you go. Now it's time to load in some sells, folks. Come up here to trade. Go up here to all products. Hold on a second. Right here. And now I'm going to put in SoFi. I'm going to put in a bid because I want to sell it here. And I want to sell 200 shares. Coming in here to sell 200 shares. 200. Back this out so you can all see what I'm doing. And I'm buying 200 shares here. And I'm looking to get 891, 892. And the price right now is 889. I'm going to put confirm and send 200 at 892 to sell today. Day's market, right there. Confirm and send. All right, there you go. I'm in to sell at 892. I'm going to go in again here. SoFi, and we're going to sell again. We're going to the bid side. We're going to the bid side to sell, and we're going to change this number now from 889 to 894, and we're going to sell 100 shares at 894. 100. 100. Don't click that arrow because that turns you into a buy. All right, we don't want to do that. I want to turn this back to red. I don't know why it does that. And we're going to do 100 shares, and we're going to put this at 894. And we're going to get confirm and send, selling 100 at 894, and send. Okay, got it. Now I'm going to go in again, and I'm going to put in a trade order status again to sell on the bid 895. And I'm going to put in right here, sell 100 at 895. 100 at 895. Come over here, change the limit order to 895, and put that in right here, confirm and send. Day type order, sending at 895. I see the price now has hit 891, and I am looking to sell all through here, folks. And now I'm going to come in again with a sell order on this. I'm going to hit on the bid side. Click the bid side right here. Come up the sell order. I want to sell 896. 500 shares at 896. Quantity SoFi 896. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 500 shares. Daytime, confirm and send. And I'm going in now to send this in at 896. All right, and now I'm going to come in again for trade. Coming in on the bid side. I want to sell again right here. I want to sell 500. Delete. 500, and I want to sell those at 897. 897. There we go. Come in, confirm, and send. And let's move this down from 500 to, Let's do 300 there. Confirm and send at 897. And I got an order in now at selling at 897. And then I'm going to come again on the bid side and put in 898. Bid side 898 selling, and we're going to sell right here 200 at load in automatic, sell at 898. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. 898 selling right here 200 at 898. Confirm and send that in. And now I'm going to load in another sell order on this trade. Sell on the bid side, 898. I want to do 500 shares at 898. 500 sell, 898. Boop, 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 boop. 898. Confirm and send that out. All right, very good. Yeah, looks good. Now, let's go look at the chart on this right now on Sofi. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that beautiful thing. Low power mode. What the heck? Why is my charger's not charging? My phone is not charging here. We got to get a charger plugged into it, folks, quickly, or it's going to go dead. Let's go find out where my charger went to. Okay. We are back. We are plugging in. There we go. And we're plugging in the phone. Boy, I tell you what, I sure look like that green down there. That looks very good. Let's put this down here. EV go. Okay. All right. How do you like that? 3% gain today, everybody. 3%. And here we go. Now, folks, believe it or not, I can stay in this. I'm going to put a buy order in here. I'm on Sofi here, and I'm going to hit trade, and I want to come over here and click on the ask, because I want to put a buy order in right now, buy 50, and I'm going to change this limit order over here down to $8.84. Trying to buy, and I'm going to try to pick this up to 100 at that price, 884. Confirm and send, limit 884, buy. Confirm and send that in now. All right, now I want to put in another buy order on this right now. So I'm going to come in on the ask side, buy. I'm going to do 100, and I'm going to try to get 887, limit 887. Buying a stock of Sofi, 887, confirm and send 100 shares, sending it in, 887. Price now I see is at 892. All right, 887. So I'm going to come up here again. I'm going to click on this thing to buy again. So I click on the ask, and it says buy, and I want to do another one right here. 100 shares at 888. Coming in here at 888. And confirm and send and buy at 888. Okay. So, folks, after we sell at 893 here, I expect to see a pullback to the least 889. So I'm going to put one more buy order in at 889 here, trade 889. We're going to click on the bid ask. We're asking to, hey, it says sold 200, 892. Yes. And now I'm going to come here. I'm going to put in buy, not sell. buy here, and I want to put in 100 buying, and I want to do 889, confirm and send. Buy it, 889, send it. All right. All right, so I got buy orders in at 887, 888, 889 right now, and I'm selling at 893 next, folks, and I hope to buy back at those numbers I just put in. So let's just go see if we can sell here. Let's look at the chart right now on Sofi. We're looking at it now, and you can see all green here. There's nobody really wanting to sell this stock Sofi right now. A lot of buyers want in, though. A lot of buyers here, very few sellers. 12% of the volume right now is selling. 12%, now 0%. Folks, this thing should rise, and it is rising. It is rising. There it goes. And you can see I've got 1,800 shares for sale right now. Right here, I've got 1,800 shares for sale of this stock. And I've got them at 96, 97, 98, 99, all the way up. And I need to put in $9 as well. So I'm going to put trade. And I'm going to put right here, trade. And we want to put a sell order in. So that would be on the ask. And we're going to, actually, I did that wrong. I should have said the bid side. We're going to sell right here. And I'm going to sell 200 shares at 889. Sell at 892. I mean, 898. I'm going to do 898. 200 shares at 898. Limit, confirm, and send. Just a day order, and I'm in 200 shares. Send it. 898. Now I'm going to put in again an order to sell. So I'm clicking on up here the bid side. And that gives me the sell, and I want to sell a bunch of more shares here. 250. I will make it actually 500 shares, and I'm going to sell those at $8.99, folks. $8.99. Now, this says buy, so I'm going to change this to a sell, and it will be red, and I'm selling 500 shares at $8.99. Confirm and send. And send that in, okay? Price now is at $8.93 on the ask. That would be moi. I want to sell there at $8.93, and I have an order there for sell at $8.93 right now. And I have buy orders in below at $8.84, $8.86, $8.87, $8.88. So I've got my buy orders in. I've got my sell orders in. We're at $8.93. This looks fabulous, folks. Let's go look at the chart. Let's go look at the chart right now. Let's go see what's going on. Let's go look at the volume. And the volume, folks, 14,800,000 shares in 2 hours. We're going to have another 35 million share day today. And folks, this looks good right now. Very, very good. Congratulations. Yep, we're going to 9, baby. We're headed for 9. And I got my sell orders all the way up there. 893. Come on, baby. Let's get some sells in here. Let's get some sells at these highs. Looking to sell right now. You can see if I go to the chart, you can see here where I got my sell orders in. And I've got buy orders and sell orders. I've got 2,500 shares for sell. And I've got them at 893, 894, 895, 96, 97, 898, 899. I've got a lot at 898 and 899, folks. I'm selling a lot there. And $9. Going to put in here right now on the trade status, going here to the bid side, meaning we want to sell, and I want to sell a whole boatload here, folks. 500 I want to sell of Sofi. Limit price $8.99. $8.99. Confirm and send. Send it in, $8.99. Now I'm going to put in another sell order, folks. I'm going to put in a sell order here at $9. I go over to the bid side, and I put a sell order in, and I'm going to sell a lot of shares here, folks. I'm going to sell 500, and I'm going to sell them at $9. $9. Boop. There it is, 500. Confirm and send to sell. 500 to Sofi at $9. Sending it in now. All right, now let's go take a look at things. Right now, folks, we're about to break to the green. All right. And if you take a look at monitor on this thing, you can see right now that on SoFi, I happen to be right now up on SoFi. How much? Just take a look. I'm up 1,407 days profit today. $1,437 profit right there on SoFi today. That's where I'm up right now. $1,407. And I'm up 77 on this one. I'm down a little on this one. I'm up 160, down a smidge on this one. And looking up above that, I'm up on most of these positions here. Down a little on Duo. EV Go, I'm up 423 on. Wow, that mistaken buy, I'm up 423 on. Thank you. Trade, EV Go. Let's look at it. EV Go. There it is. Boom. We're in on EV Go. Let's go have a look at its charts right now. And we're looking at EV Go. Oh my goodness. Look at EV Go. Breaking over the 200-day moving average. A drop, a sack full, and running. EV Go, 702. And I'm looking at the price, 702.83. And man, it broke over 7, folks. Can it stay or will it drop back? Okay, will it drop back? Hard to say right here. All right, I'm going to buy some at market just a little bit. I'm going to pick up just a few shares. I'm going to buy it right here now. EV Go. And we're looking right here to buy EV Go. It says $7, 50 shares. I'm going to take far less than that. Oops, sorry. And why it went that way, I don't know. We're going to do 10 shares. EV Go. Confirm and send. We're buying here at market price. Confirm and send. And we're waiting and looking at it. It is now saying $6.98. I like that. And I just filled right there at $6.99. Very nice. Now I'm going to come in again for another buy order on this trade. And we can use this way. Go to Active Trader up here at the top and click on that. And now we're looking at SoFi. And they are pulling it back a little bit right now. I'm looking at the 5-day chart. Let's change this over here to, instead of 5-day, 5-day. SoFi looks like a good spot right here to even pick up some more. I'm trying to buy it back when they drop it down to 884. $8.90. All right. And right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, on the account, we are up right now, as you can see, very nicely. We've now gone to $100,500. So we're looking pretty good right here, right now. And it looks like it's rising 105.39 to 103.48 to 104.90 to 103.36 to 105 again. 1. Whoa, something's moving here. I don't know what it is, but something's on the move. Monitor. We're going to come over here and take a look at this right now. We're going to monitor which ones of these are moving the most right now. So we're looking at profit loss, down 258 on BNZI. We're up $10 on Buru. We're up $1,420 today on this one, and that is Duo, and it is rising. All right, very good. And we're up on MNTS, $36. We're up on Lay's, $176 today. We're down a little on Fife, of course. The one I'm down on, frickin' Fife. Oh, you guys. 2,000 easy money. Woohoo. All right. Back down to 6 something. Hit it perfectly. The Travel and Camping Guru got TWG at 401, sold at 803. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm happy for you. Very, very, very happy for you. That is good news. And so right over here, I'm looking at my gains and losses in Brew. Now I'm only up $7 on. Duo, I'm up 13, now 14. Okay, Duo's on the run here, folks. So I'm coming over here, and I'm going to come in on Duo. So I'm going to go trade. I'm going to change this to Duo here, DUO, and I'm going to hit enter. And we're going to go take a look right now at the chart on that before we buy it. And maybe, oh yeah, she is breaking up above. She's coming over the 200 right now. And folks, I like this. And that's EV Go. That is not Duo. So EV Go looks good. Duo. Let's take a look at Duo. Enter. Now, let's take a look at this. Moving in on this right now, Duo. Coming back up. The MACD is turning green right now a little bit, all right? RSI is looking good. Duo. Price 128 right now on Duo. A lot of accumulation there at 127, 128 for a long, long time. All morning here we've been doing this. From 1545. All this capitulation, and finally, after all that capitulation, bam, she breaks above. Duo again at 127. I'm watching it, folks. I think this thing is just getting a lot of accumulation here, man, a lot. And I want to look at the volume on this today. Let's look at Duo's volume. 1 million shares. Let's refresh this and make sure that is correct. Volume 7,600,000 shares. Duo green today and probably going to keep rising, folks. All markets are green. The NASDAQ is green and rising. The Russell 2000 is green and rising. Gold is rising. Everything's rising. The S&P 500 is rising. The Dow is rising. And how are they going to stop SoFi with everything rising when it was green yesterday with everything falling? Yesterday, SoFi was green with everything falling, and now everything is rising. How in the world are they going to keep it from going even greener with all markets rising right now is the question you need to ask yourself, okay? With all markets on the rise, and yesterday with all markets dropping and SoFi going green, how in the world do you think they're going to stop it right now with all markets going green? Well, they're not going to, people. They're not going to. That's the proper answer for you. They're not going to do it. They're not. It's going to keep rising, folks. And all my orders are going to fill. $8.94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, and $9. They're all going to fill. They're going to fill today. I believe it. And I got news for you, folks. You need to pay attention to something here very, very well. There is a lot here. 9,000 shares on the line. 9,000 shares at $8. There's 12,000 shares at $8.50. 24,000 shares at $9. I'm telling you right now, all these here are in the money, folks. They're going to have to buy. And will they fold like they did Friday last week? Last week, I want to show you what they did on Friday last week. They folded. They gave up after 1 o'clock. They gave up completely, and the price just rocketed. And I can show you here, if I can. Let's try it. See, you know what sucks about Yahoo now? They don't do a 1-month chart. They got 5 days and 3 months. How stupid is that? Who came up with that idea? Oh, I just sold at $8.94. I can only presume I just sold at $8.94. Coming over here and taking a look. This is the chart right now. I'm on Duo. It is at the bottom, folks. I'm going to pull up SoFi now. SOFI. There it is right there. SoFi Technologies. And look at that, folks. Green. 0 on the sell side. 0 on the sell side. Wow. Look at that chart. Go, baby, go. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, SoFi. All right, everybody, here we go. Ready? time to buy Sofi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. That starts at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen good to Catfish time, 'cause if you buy the shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. There's times to hide some blow the blue. They'll get shocked in the winds. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Time to listen up to Catfish tie. 'Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Yeah, I better listen to Catfish tie. It's time to buy Sofi. 'Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. All right. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll with Catfish Tyler. Woo. And did Sofi keep rising? 894. Woo hoo hoo. Rise on up there, Sofi. And look at the chart right here, folks. Take a look at this. Look at that. There's nobody want to sell this right here. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. Wow. Oh yeah. Jimmy Lopez, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Camping Guru. Mystery. Snow Pal. Yes, this is great. Sofi, yee-hee, Sofi, let's get her over 9. Yes. Nice, Jim Morrison would be proud. You guys are fun. 96, come on. You guys, 96 people here. Let's hit the freaking like button here in the same time together. Hold on. We're going to hit this at the same time. It's going to be at 11:56 and 48 seconds, all right? Let's hit the like button together. 96 people on this channel, and I hope you'll consider hitting the like button with me at the same time. Here we go at 11:56 and 48 seconds. Oh, yeah, Sofi's looking good. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lose a calorie and hit the like button right there. Hit that like button. Lose a calorie, everyone. Yeah. Oh, somebody talk a pace on. Say we might talk Asia now. Enjoyed the song. Thank you, Colin Wong. Skippy, you're welcome for the channel growth, Catfish. Thank you very, very much. Now time I talk a Chinese. I have a lot of people here on our channel coming from across the sea. We like to talk a Chinese with you too. We like to teach a people here how to talk a Chinese. If you want to learn how to talk a Chinese, like a catfish and Taiwan, you stick around because I can teach you to talk a Chinese just like a Chinese people talk. And then you'll be able to communicate with all the happy Chinese people. Tyler, why don't you use real cash? I've been making money just following your trades. I do use real cash. I got freaking $900,000 account that I use. I trade every day, folks. Real money. Every day with real money. Yeah. Yeah, you just see me showing here. I'm trying to teach people how to use this paper money. A lot of people have said, hey, man, I don't want to risk a lot of money here. I see what you're doing. You're using big numbers and stuff, and I don't want to risk that. How can I get familiar with all this without using real money? So I decided to do a little stretch here of teaching people how to use the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And I've just been putting it together for the last week, showing people first how to set up their charts and how to set it all up. And now I'm showing you how to trade with it. And I think it's a good idea. I think everybody seems to enjoy it. Yep, the hardest part is just getting to 25,000. I hear you. Give me the number 6 with the egg roll and wonton soup. Wonton soup. Thank you very much. I like it when you talk a Chinese. Somebody say, well, I like to talk a Chinese too. With a lot of people here are Chinese, and then including Mr. Satori Sakimoto. And I want to thank you very much. Racism is in the room. No. You have to misunderstand what I do here. Now, I not discriminate against any people. I love people all over world. I not discriminate, and I'm not going to single out people from China and make you think I'm making fun of Chinese people. I not do that. I like our Chinese people a lot. I have a beautiful Chinese girl. When I young, she smooth as silk. I tell you now, creamy. And I like that girl, and I like her very much. We not together now. I have another smooth and silky, creamy girl, and she is my wife, Cheryl Marie, and I'm very happy with her. Yes, everybody is welcome here. I not have a worry about discriminate against anybody. I like to talk a Chinese just like everybody talk a Chinese. I not discriminate. I'm not discriminate. I tell you now, you want to hear me change. I change for you this second. You hold on for one moment. Two. Okay, blokes, right now we are buying a stock called Sofi, and I'm telling you now, you better get a hold of this thing like a stingray, and you take it all the way to the top. This stock is going to go much, much higher, folks. And right now, I'm channeling a guy by the name of Steve Irwin, and I know you know who I'm talking about here. He was a heck of a guy, going all around the globe and picking up all these dangerous animals and so forth. And we throwing some shrimp on the barbie for him today, as a matter of fact. The SoFi song is catchy. Thank you very much. I have another SoFi song. It goes like this. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Woo! Yes. You want to hear the Asian version? Okay. Ding dong, shorts go wong. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the short go wong today. Ha ha. Ding dong, the short go wong. This is our new SoFi song. We strong, wong, and dong strong short today. Sofi, it grow and grow, you know, and this is how you ho, and this is why we sing and we ring the bell, yeah. Ding dong, a short go wong, this our new Sofi song. Ding dong, a short go wong today. Ho ho! Listen to me, everybody here. I want you to understand it is not very easy to talk like the Indian folks do. You have to learn to roll your R's and you have to talk with a bit of a cadence. All the Indian people, they're very kind and they like to roll things up like this and then they bring them down like that. They're almost singing when they're talking. It's not funny, I'm serious. These Indian people, they can talk and sing at the same time. Duo! Good morning, JP Panek. Wow, congrats on Sofi. Yes! Oh, we are having a good time here. We're doing a tour around the world, talking in the language of all the people that we are very happy to have with us today. And we are happy to have you here too, JP. Thank you for being here with us as we talk in the Hindu voice now. Indian. India Empire. You guys are so fun. Now, we also know we have the people here from Germany. So we like to talk to the people from Germany as well. We do not discriminate against anybody. Nein. You want to learn to speak like a German? I teach you to speak a German too. Ha. Yes. Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And lass uns was essen gehen. Little German for you, too, if you want to learn some German. Oh, my God, Sofi. Oh, my gosh, I know it. Yeah, baby. Yes. What is happening, Sofi? Now, price going, holy cow. Run up now to 896. I think the shorts got themselves in the fix. Drugs are bad in MK. 1300 duo at 129. Yes, Austin. I got 500 duo, 50 and 10. I told you she was going to fly, everybody. I knew it. I just had that gut feeling. And yesterday when they tried to take duo down, I piled in on it, man. 106, I take a lot of share. I'm going to take all I can get. What is it doing now? Where the price now I'm jumping to. I got a lot of people very excited. I'm very happy for all you people on this channel with me here today. Catfish. By the way, everybody, just in case you didn't know, we're about to get disconnected. My signal always leaves around lunchtime. So if I get cut off here around lunchtime because of all the bandwidth getting used by all the whoever's on at lunchtime in my area, don't worry, I'll come back up on and I will start again at 12:30, okay? So if I get my signal cut off like I usually do here about this time of day, I will come back on at 12:30, okay? And congratulations, all of you duo buyers that bought yesterday with me at 106 when there was panic amongst the whole world when they were doing a public share offering. And I already told you, folks, those shares have already been sold. Yep, 995 order filled. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Making a 35% gain. Cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Ring that bell, baby, and buy back lower. I'm trying to buy back at 887, 888. I got buy orders at 884, 887, 888. I'm waiting to buy back now. Grandpa, how you get so rich? Very good question, Papa-san. I get a rich to buy a Sofi stock and when the price is $6. Oh, yeah. Congratulations on new grand girl, Catfish. Thank you. Well, she hasn't been born yet. We're still in the waiting. Went into the hospital, I guess. I need to talk to Cheryl Mermee. Let's see if the phone will let us call her. Hey, Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, I thought you'd call me before you started your day.
Oh, well, I didn't want to wake you up because I knew you were sleeping and I wanted you to get a very good night's sleep and I didn't want to wake you up.
Oh, I appreciate that, but I woke up at about 11:45. Right? Pardon, 11:45. I
She
wish.
got up really early today. She's been up for freaking 15 minutes now. Quarter to
No,
12.
7:45.
Quarter to
Quarter to
8.
8.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah. Maisie woke up, so I went and got her.
Ah, okay.
Yeah?
Hi,
She's
Maisie.
trying to unpack her mom's suitcase for the hospital, and I keep telling her that's mama's stuff for the hospital.
Hi, Maisie.
Can you say hi to? Oh, can you say hi to Opa? Say hi. Hi, Opa.
Hi, Maisie.
Yeah, Opa?
Hi there.
Opa? Say hi to Opa. No? She's shying away from the phone. We took a shower together this morning, and so now I'm cleaning the tub.
Oh, okay. Well, you're in the tank with everybody. We're checking in on you to see if I had a new grandbaby yet.
No new grandbaby yet. As a matter of fact, she just had a contraction, but they're about every hour now.
Ah, every hour, contractions every hour. So, okay. All right. Well, hopefully
So it looks like I'll be spending the night again tonight.
Oh, another lonely night with Catfish Tyler.
Well, we were trying to get Alex to come, but her and Chris have something going on tonight, I guess, and so Alex can't come, so I'm just going to stay again. Chelsea's not supposed to be lifting or doing anything. She's pretty much bedridden for 2 days because of the surgery she had yesterday.
Somebody just saw me, you called me Opa, and they said, the travel and camping guru says, Opa, Sofi, Gangnam style.
Yep, and I've got a 5:30 chiropractor appointment today, too, so it works out good. I'm going to go get my back adjusted.
I just heard JP Panek says, we say Appa for grandpa in Eskimo.
Papa?
Appa.
Papa. Okay.
Isn't that interesting? Appa is in Eskimo, and we've got Papa in English, and they got Opa in German. Huh.
In Germany, yeah.
Oh, look at this. James Anderson says, as soon as I get paid, I got you. All right. Yes. Very interesting.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear. And you know what also I like to is if you guys are making a lot of money on this, then share the wealth with Tyler because he's educating you all, and you wouldn't be making the money without him. So, yeah.
Shameless plug.
Let us be able to spoil our grandkids.
Yes. Yes. Abaddon 117 says, tell her I said hi. And Jimmy Lopez says, abuelo in Spanish.
Yeah, no, you can't have those. Remember, they're only for bedtime, nighttime.
So grandpa in Spanish is abuelo in Spanish. Grandpa.
Abuelo.
Yep, she's lucky to have a dad like you. Yep, she is right, James Anderson. She is right. Well, Sofi, honey, is at 892, up 3% today. Everybody's making money.
Okay, I gotta let you go, honey, because I'm gonna put her down for a nap.
All right.
But call me when you're done today.
Yep. Okay? Yeah. Dynasty says, love the shameless plug from Mrs. Catfish.
Tell everyone, thank you for their donations right now, but would always be nice to get more.
Yeah.
So thank you, everyone that have donated. We appreciate it.
Yep.
I love you, honey.
We got a drawing.
Let you go.
Okay. We got a drawing today. Yep. All right. Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye.
So if you guys want to get in on the drawing today, we only have this many people that are in on the list to win a shirt or a hat or one of the Catfish signs. You get to pick whatever it is that you win. And love the shameless plug from Mrs. Catfish. Me too, guys and gals. All right, so let's go take a look here at some of these stocks right now. Let's turn this camera around. Want to thank you all for being here right now. And we got a little personal for a little bit. But this looks very good here. Looking at BNZI down 8%. Don't know what's going on that. Nibiru down now 1.9. That's nothing to worry about. Duo 122. Still green. Trying to take it red. Nothing to worry about there. GDC up another 3% today. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you this thing was going to start moving slowly higher. Just be patient, folks. Just be patient. GDC is fine right here, folks. Don't worry. We got plenty of time for this to make its move. Believe me, we got 6 months for this thing to just keep rising 2% per day. Just hold on to those, folks. And if you want to accumulate some more, I would suggest it. MLGO. All right, MLGO. Guess what? Catfish is going over to MLGO right now. MLGO. Let's go over to monitor. Let's look at our account statement. MLGO, I'm holding 2,210 shares. I'm up $77 on MLGO. I'm going to come over here and trade it. I'm going to put in MLGO. MLGO. I'm going to put in right here, and I'm going to put in 1,000 shares, or I'm going to do 500. Doing 500, sell at market. I'm coming out right now at 129, sell market. Duo. I don't really want to hold this, folks. I'm tired of it. So I just put in an order to sell Duo, and I just sold it at 122 a share. 122. Now remember, I bought all these at 106, everybody. I bought most of these shares at 106. So I'm very glad to be able to make a profit off of this after having bought up in the 130s and 40s and then seeing them do a share split. So I just sold right there at 122. I'm going to do another one, sell market right here. I've got a lot of shares here of this, so I'm going to do it again. 500 right now. I see the price is rising. It's at 123 now. So I'm actually going to sell here, but I'm going to change this. I'm going to do sell. Let's go over here to this products right here list. Hold on. Monitor all products. I don't want to do that. I want to do here. And it won't let me choose that. I wonder why. Oh, this is still open. I'm going to cancel this order. And I want to go over here and I want to change this to this. And then I can come over here and I can put in and look at Sofi, 890, everyone, 891. Beautiful. And I want to look at the chart on this. And I want to look at monitor. And I want to go working orders, 12, filled orders of 102. And I have sold here. It's selling, sold some at 892, 893, 894, 895. Yes, and I got sell orders in all there, and I just sold some Duo at 122. I can come up here. I can get quick click, create duplicate order, and I can change this amount, though, from 500 down to 400. Let's do 200 here. We're going to do 200, and we're going to do market share, day, market, sell, confirm and send. Remember, I bought these at 106, and I'm selling now, market. And I just sold at 122 again. I just sold again. I got to turn this light off. I know that's very, very disturbing. You can't see what I'm doing when that light's on. Too much glare. All right. Now I'm going to come over on the chart on Duo, and I want to look. Yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure here. See there? They're selling right now. A lot of selling going on right here. Let's pull this over here and look at it. Oh, yeah. Yep. And it actually seems like it's right here at the very bottom, and maybe we're going to get some buying coming in here on it. We'll see. But I don't like the look of it right there too much. It's definitely receding and dropping here, and I don't like to hang on to a falling knife. So I decided to sell some of those off because I don't like the look of that. It might turn and go the other way right now and cross back up over and head north, but I don't like it right there. So that's why I decided to sell some at 122. And I go over here to monitor, and I'm going to go to account statement. And right now I'm sitting on Wheeler, which I'm up $64 on. I am up on SoFi Technologies. I'm up 1,500 now on it. I am, let's see here, down a little on SSRK. Well, I already sold that, though. That one has already been sold. So can I remove that from this thing? Copy, adjust, more, send to SSRK. Well, I don't know why that's still there. I don't own it. So I don't know why it's in my thing. But I did make some pretty good money on it. Now we're going to look over here. And actually, I lost 267 on that. So I have to be honest. And Wheeler right now, my little mistake buy on Wheeler, and I am up $2.50 on my Wheeler buy, and I bought that by mistake. Bonsai, I'm down 244 on. Duo right here, man, oh man, I got a lot of shares of this left, folks. Duo, a lot of shares left of this. Monitor, Duo, activity and positions. Come down here. Duo. I'm still holding 18,350 shares of Duo. 18,350. And I'm waiting for it to spark, folks. Oh, look at that. MLGO, new highs here. So I'm going to come back over to MLGO right here at 39 and just breaking over 40. MLGO. And it's running, folks. MLGO. Look at that thing run. So let's ride this wave a little bit. Let's just ride this wave a little bit. We're going to come over to MLGO, and we're going to hit trade. We're going to put in MLGO here, MLGO. There it is right there. Boom. Right there. There it is. And we're going to come in on the ask right here, ask. And we're going to buy 50 shares. We're going to buy in right now at the market share price, confirm, and send it in. And I just filled at $39.92. Just filled at $39.92. Now I can come over here and I can change this format of what I'm buying in here. And I come up here and click on this right here, active trader. And now I can put in over here Duo, and I can put in the quantity that I want. And I just want 100 Duo. And I want to take a look now at the charts first before I buy. And they're all green, folks. Everything green down here. All green. Let's get over here and look at it. She is running, folks. She is running, and she's out of here. Going to come in again. Going to go in on trade. Come in here and buy at market. And I want to buy 100 shares of Duo. Buying now. And I put in the order, send, and I am in. And I just filled at 121 on Duo. I just filled at 121. And remember, I was selling some of this just a little bit ago at 130. So now I'm buying here. Going to come in again. I'm going to do another buy and we're going to change this amount. We've got 100. I don't want to do that. Edit that. And we're going to change this down to just 20 shares. That's all I'm buying. 20. And we're going to do a market share buy, confirm and send it in. And I just filled that 120. So they're still bringing it back. See, buy market again. Looking here, it's at 119. I'm going in. And I just got it again at 119. All right. Good. Buy again. Send it in. Buying here, 119 again. I got Duo at 119. I'm going to come over to the chart. I see a lot of green down here still, folks. A lot of green. That looks good to me. And this chart looks absolutely fabulous. Bouncing right off the 200-day. I told you it would. That's why I told you to buy a bunch of shares right there with me. When it got to that 200, I told you it would bounce off of it. And I was completely right. Buy market coming in. Boom. I'm in, and I just filled at 116. Bring it on down, you freaking short asses. I am going to keep buying here. I'm buying here. Send in an order. Just filled at 117 now. Just filled at 117. Buying again. Market share coming in. Buying right now at 116. I just filled. 116. I just filled. And folks, this thing is on its way back up. They're trying to take it down to 113. I buy again. Duo. Buy it. Send. During lunchtime, folks. 116 again. 116. 10 cents above where I was buying just the other day, yesterday. 10 cents over where I was buying yesterday, and that's why I'm buying it here. Send it in. Got it right here. 117 a share. Got it at 117. 117. Oh yeah, baby. And all those shares that they acquired yesterday at 88 cents, folks, those are gone. I can guarantee you those are gone. All right, I guarantee you those are gone. And you can see right here, folks, the volume today on this stock has already reached summary page. What's the volume already? Volume has reached 30 million shares. And ladies and gentlemen, there was only 5 million shares that were yesterday. I want you to be aware of this. I did the math yesterday, and they did right here. It says a 4.5 million share offering, 4.5 million shares at 88 cents a share. Divide this amount by 88 cents. And folks, that's 5,113 shares that were acquired at 88 cents. Well, hell, those are already all sold. 5 million? They're sold for a profit already. I guarantee you they sold those already because the volume's at 30,889. So, they're gone, folks. All those shares are already gone. All right? Just so you're aware of it. And that's on MLGO. I'm not even on the daggum stock I'm supposed to be on. Dadgummit, man. DUO. It doesn't matter. It's the same freaking thing with DUO, folks. Wherever the hell it went to. There it is. This is it. All the shares have already been sold, folks. The volume now is at 8,967,000. And of that volume, 5,113,000 shares right there were sold this morning. The reason the price even dropped is because they wanted to sell those. And they've been selling them since it was right up here, the price here, and they've been selling and selling and selling because they got the shares at 88 cents. Of course, they're going to sell them at $1.31 if they got them at 88 cents, folks. Yeah, they're going to sell them. They sold them and made a ton of money off of that. They made a bunch of money off of those acquisitions at 88 cents. And now I see this thing dive down here just now to 116 a share. And I bought, and I'm going to keep buying them. I'm going to come in here again, buy, market right here, send it in. I'm spending 119 at a time. I just got through filling that. 120 a share. You saw those shares I just bought at 117, and now it's at 120. Buy market. Coming in. Send right here. Yep, buy market right here. I just filled at 120 again after just buying several orders at 117. Buy market again. Coming in. Buy it. Send it. Just filled at 120 again. 120 now. And I'm looking at the chart now. I'm going to go over here and look at the chart on Duo. Not MLGO. Why are you going to MLGO there? Why are you going to MLGO there? And look at it running, folks. MLGO is off, man. Take a look at MLGO right there. Very high runner right now, taking off and gapping up on big candlesticks, folks. Big gap up right now on MLGO. Let's go look at that. MLGO, come on, give me that MLGO chart. MLGO, come on. Mentis, okay. God dog it, man. Why is it on that thing? And I got MLGO on the stupid thing. It's supposed to say MLGO. What the heck is that crap? Get out of my face. There it is. MLGO now, 40 cents. Beautiful. MLGO. And man, they're coming in on this. So folks, I'm going to acquire more. Coming in on MLGO trade. And I want to buy, let's see, Duo right now is at 126. Let's do MLGO. MLGO. Buy it, market, 100 shares. No, I don't want Duo. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't want Duo. I want MLGO. Do not change the stock on me. Do not do that. This is the one I want to buy. Not that, okay? Now we're buying 100 at market. Send it in. I just fill that. MLGO, I just fill that. MLGO at 41 cents. It's broken over 40, folks. MLGO just broke over 40 cents right there. It's at 41. She's out of here, folks. I'm coming in on MLGO for more. Buy 100. Send it in. Just filled at bought 100. It didn't give me a price. Buy market. Send. What did I fill at? Filled at 4054. 4054. I got to turn this off, folks. I can't see diddly squat. Coming over here, I want to look at the charts on MLGO. And, folks, every single one of these indicators is green down here. Green, 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 green. And that is why I'm buying this stock right now. There is 20% of the sellers right now. 25% are sellers. And 949% increase. 952 now, the increase. 955. Oh, my gosh, everybody buy this thing. Trade, come in, buy. Market right now. Buying it now. Hit send. And I just filled that 40,006. 40,006 is where I just filled on MLGO. And again, I'm looking at the chart right here, and I'm looking for it to continue this run. You can see it right now at 39.26. They're showing here on this right here. But, folks, I see buyers coming in. All indications on this thing right now is buy, buy, buy. I'm not seeing anything saying sell. So I'm coming in again, send an order in for buying market. And I just filled at 39.25. 39.25. And right now, my profit on this, you can see right there, my profit on this is $1,221 today. All right? That's my profit loss. All right? And let's see here. Right here, profit loss, 31.58. And I don't know what it was, that number what they were just showing me there, but that's my profit loss on this stock right now. Yep. Buying MLGO again, coming in right now and send a buy order in. And let's see where we filled that. Filled at 39.12. Beautiful. Give me a 39.13, you little stinking manipulators. Buy market. Let's try 39.13. Coming in right here, and let's see what it does. Filled at 39.17. Aw, shucks, shorty. Why not 39.13? You guys are letting me down. You guys are letting me down. That's very, very depressing to see you guys can't get to 39.13. All right, coming back over here now to my home screen. And I don't see anything there. That's kind of interesting. Home screen says nothing. Home screen. There we go. All right. There's my figure right here in profit loss. And that's from me making some pretty stupid decisions. Well, mistakes using this software. When I started out, I made some bad mistakes and bought when I meant to sell when I meant to buy. And so that was the reason I'm even down a little bit now, because I should have been getting out at high profits and I bought more and then it dropped. So, but that's part of learning process on this software. I'm learning it. I'm definitely learning it here, folks. And I can see right now I don't want to pick up any more MLGO, but I want to take a look at Sofi's chart right now. So let's come over here to Sofi. And there we are. And then we are on it there. And let's come over here, 894, beautiful, 893.88 and rising. Let's go over to the chart and look at Sofi's chart right now. And of course, it goes to MLGO. Now, I don't know why that is. You guys clearly saw me just go up there. I was on Sofi and I clicked on charts, and for some reason, it jumped off of Sofi. See, I'm here on the trade, active trader, and Sofi is put in here. But if I come over here and I hit charts, it jumps to MLGO. So be careful, folks. Make sure you're looking at the one. I don't know why that it did that, but I don't like it that it does that. That's for sure. That's not real cool. Okay, SoFi, 893.5 right now. And let's look at this chart. Shorty having a rough time here today, folks. Shorty's having a hard time with SoFi today. Now, I'm going to change this tool that I'm using here from this down to this right here, the arrow. And now I can highlight this area and look at it. Yeah, let's zoom in on this right here. Look at the MACD down there. Oh, yeah, let's move this over now. Now we're going to come back down here. We're going to click on this button. We're going to change this up here to that button. And now I can move this over here and get it right in the middle where I can look at this closely here. And zooming in again on it now. Zoom in. Moving over here. There we go. Well, folks, this is a very clear and distinct pattern. You can now see that the blue 45-day and the gold 50-day are steadily rising all morning long. And now look at the blue starting to rise above the gold. And that is a very good signal, folks. So I'm going to buy some more here. I'm going to come in on this trade. I'm going to move over here to Active Trader tool, which is right here at the top right there, Active Trader. I'm coming in on Active Trader, and I want to buy SoFi here, buy at market. And I'm coming in to buy at 893, and I'd like to buy, it says 100 shares. Send it in, and I just bought at 893. Just bought it at 893, folks. Now I'm going to come in again. I want to lower this amount to just 20 shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch how I do this. I'm just going to buy here 20. Market share price open. I'm monitoring. The price now is 893. Just what I wanted to see, folks. And now I come in again. Buy at market. Send an order in. Bought at 893 again, ladies and gentlemen. And I am looking now at the chart. And folks, it is showing me the MACD looks good. The 45 is now leaving the 50-day. Look closely. The 45 is now gapping off the 50. This is a 45-day average, leaving the 50-day moving average. Now, I can see that the 200 was rising and then flattened out a little, but this 45-day is rising clearly away from the 50-day. And to me, that's a good indicator, so I'm going to buy more. Coming in now, trade, buy market, and I'm going to buy, it says right here, 20 shares. Send it in, and I just filled at $8.93 per share. All right? And folks, I think this thing's going to climb. That looks good to me, so I'm going to hit buy again, and I'm going to buy here again, just small amount of shares, 20 shares, just filled again at $8.93, 20 shares. And now I'm going to go back to the chart, and I can see down here there is some selling pressure, but not much right there. Yep, not much. It's a 54% right here. I'm looking at the 54% on the sell side. Now 56, a little increase. The selling is increasing a little bit here. Watching it close, folks. Selling 57% now. I want to see this go green here. I'm looking up here at the MACD, and it's still staying green, although lightening up on the greenness. There's the 45 and the 50-day there. They're moving along together, both rising nicely. But look here. Look at that 45 and 50-day up there, folks. Look at them separating from one another. That's what makes me want to buy. So I'm going to come in here and buy right now, buy at market. And it says I'm doing a 20 share order. I send it in, and I just filled at $8.93 again. Beautiful. And folks, this is a nice wall here. And I got a lot of people trying to sell and moving their orders out now. Look at them. Look at them leaving their orders here and moving them up here. They're moving them up higher. They're taking these away, their sell orders, and they're moving them up here higher. And that's what I'm seeing. I just saw several of them jump up there. We'll see if they continue that pattern or not. All right. I'm looking at how many want to buy the stock, and I'm looking at how many want to sell the stock. And I'm looking at the price right now. And I like this. This looks good. Come on, buyers. Come on in. Come on in here. I became a guru. I don't know, but I hit TWG today at 401 and sold it at 52-week high. 804 was the sell. Nice. Real or not, he seems to be pretty smart. Yep, it's all fake. Everything's fake here. Well, this is simulated trading here, but I have a real account that's way more value than this one is. This has only got $100,000 in it, but my real account has close to 900,000 in it. And I'm just teaching people how to trade here using this platform. That's all I'm doing this week. This has been a week of learning Thinkorswim and how to trade with it. Okay, that's what I'm doing, teaching people how to trade with Thinkorswim. And I can see even here, there's not enough effort here. Look at the volume. There's literally zero volume trying to work this thing down. There's literally no interest in selling here at all, folks. None. None at all. There's no interest in selling here. And that's why I am buying here. So I'm going to buy another coming in. I'm just doing 20 shares, send it in. And I just filled at 892. 892. Thank you very much. And this won't last long, folks. This lunchtime rundown is going to end very quick. Buy market, send it in, and I just filled at 893. Yeah, baby. Rise, rise, rise. Going to watch it rise. Yeah. Rise, rise, rise. Going to watch it rise. Oh, yeah. And if you buy, then Sofi is gonna fly, and this just ain't no lie. Gonna watch it fly. Yeah, if you buy, time to buy right now, Sofi. If you buy Sofi, she's gonna fly. I'm telling you right now, my friends, you better get it before she's gone. She's gonna break over $90 before time this thing is on. Oh yeah, buy, buy, buy. Better watch it, buy. Yeah, coming in on Sofi. Buy, buy, buy. Now it's time to buy. Yeah, 893. Oh yeah, pitch it out now. Come on, bring it to me, baby. Break to the upside. Let's go to the charts. Are they buying or selling? They are buying, folks. There are nobody wants to sell here. Yes, only 500 profit. Yeah, ho, ho, ho. Send me $50, man. 10% is all I'm asking for in appreciation. Come on, man. You guys are making a lot of money on this channel on Sofi for the last month and a half, 2 months, up 40%. You guys, come on, throw some my way, man. Show a little appreciation for Catfish and this 12 hours a day of talking and sharing and helping you guys make money. Golly. I appreciate it when you guys make donations and help this channel grow. It's a big time. Yep. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear how much money you're all making every day. Yep. Yes, indeed. Nicole Barbie. Hey, Nicole, welcome to the tank. Woohoo! I'm going to come on in on Sofi. Going to buy the thing again. Buy Sofi. I'm going to come on in and buy Sofi now. Yeah, 893 again, folks. Somebody's accumulating with Catfish here at 893 before they run it over 9. Somebody wants to accumulate with me. Somebody wants to come on in before the run begin. That's right, folks. Buying right here. Bought some more at $8.93 a share, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm buying. I'm buying Sofi. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm putting this down right now. And now you know why I sold there. Sofi, $8.92, $8.93. Oh man, is this thing gonna fly, baby? They're trying so hard to hold this thing down, and it already hit $8.96 where we sold 500 shares. Come on in. The water is just fine. That's right. 50,000 in shares, and I'm only getting $500. I don't know what you mean. Abandon 117. You're able to start on Wednesday. Again, I thought, oh my God, no, we need to fix that. Abandon late to the party. I need at least $9. Yep, that's where we're headed, folks. Right now, we're going to $9. All I'm doing is buying a bunch of shares here. I just sold at 896, 500, so I'm just buying them back 50 at a time. They can try all they want. They can try everything in the book to run this thing down. It's not going to happen, folks. We're going over 9, 17 million, now 19,830,000 shares traded. 19,000,1245. We're going to have a 20 million share day, and the price swing from the high to the low is going to be 863, a 33-cent jump. A 33-cent jump. 863 to 892, everybody. Congratulations. Holy smokes, is that awesome? Is that awesome or what? That is awesome, everybody. Yeehaw! All right, right on. Let's run this thing up, everybody. Duo, what's it doing now? Let's look at GDC. Looking at GDC right now. 274. Looking at some other ones right now. MNTS. My day profit on this is $81.17. Nice. Yep. You can see right here, position long, 1,370. I'm up 77 today on it, on MNTS. Price now at 675 right now on MNTS. Let's look at the chart on this thing. Wow, folks, that chart looks pretty dang good, and it's the same as Sofi. Look at the 45, leaving the 50-day now. MNTS, and man, that thing is looking good, folks. The MACD is starting to get a little bit just like Sofi right now. They look identical here. Well, it's just because they're trying to run it down during the lunchtime low, folks. The RSI on this stock is completely blown out, though. It's at the very top. And I got some buy orders on this stock here. I got some buy orders on it and some sell orders on it on Sofi. We're looking at Sofi right here. I don't know why. This is supposed to say MNTS. God, jeez. Show me the real order. There it is. Now I'm going to change this tool to this type of tool here, the arrow, and I'm going to come in here and look at this. Oh, boy. And now I'm going to change this tool down here from the drawing arrow to this one, and I'm going to come over here. And I can see the MACD starting to increase to the red side here a little bit. It's starting to pull back a little, so we might see a drop, but man, this thing's hanging right along the 45 and 50, and they are rising, folks. So be careful with this one. I'm not saying it's going to go up anymore, but we're watching it close because, man, that's capitulation right there. That is capitulation, folks. If I've ever seen it, that's capitulation right there. All right, and that favors longs. Capitulation does favor longs, everybody. All right, let's get this down here and take a look at all these stocks. Sofi up to 891, and they're not going to stop it, folks. There is pure and simply too many interested buyers here, too many good articles about the stock talking about all of its profits and future, and I'm telling you, folks, there's just no way they're going to stop this thing. They're not going to stop this thing. This is a locomotive out of control. Yep, I'm at 1,500 pure profit today, but I have 500 of Duo. I'm holding until 2:30 p.m. regardless of what it's at. All right. See, Danes, I've always sold my options before expiration with Sofi. I don't make my full profit, but I am on top of. Yes. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very happy to hear that. Well, folks, it's of my belief I know that there's a lot of shares open interest at $8. There's a ton at 8.50 as well. So I think these shorts are going to realize this is a doomsday. This is a doomsday afternoon, and I think they're going to do the same thing they did last Friday. I think from 2 until 4, they're going to run this thing up big time because they have to get out of these shares, folks. They're in the hole, and they've got to sell them. They've got to return. They've got to get out. Their time is running out today. Today is the day. It's the 11th, and they must return. And they are in the money right now, big time. They're going to try to get this back down to 850, but that isn't going to happen, people. I don't see any way it's going to do that. I think they're going to throw in the towel like they did last Friday eventually, and then they're going to run this thing to the upside big time. Coming in, they've got to get out of those positions they shorted, folks. They've got to. And my call is this afternoon, this thing is going to run big time up, just like it did last Friday, folks. In case you don't remember what it did last Friday, maybe I can come over here and show you a chart that'll show you what it did last Friday. So let's go over here, and we're going to change SoFi's chart right here. SOFI right here, going in at SoFi right there. There it is. And I want to change this chart data from this chart to 10 days. 10 days. All right. This is what I want you to see, folks. I'm going to go back in time here, 10 days. And this right here would be, and let me make sure I get the day right. Last Friday was the 4th. Last Friday was the 4th. So here we are, 10-1, 10-2, 10-3, 10-4. Here it is, folks. This is last Friday. Now, I'm going to change this tool I've got here, and I'm going to come down here to this corner, and I'm going to change this tool to this up here. Boom. And then I'm going to come right here to last Friday. I'm going to find the area, and that's going to be last Friday at 2 o'clock. Boom. And we're going to go to last Friday at 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock. And now I want to zoom out. All right, folks. What I'm showing you right here on this chart, and let me go back down here and click the hand. All right, folks. This was right here on, hold on a second here. What is this doing? Why didn't it show me 10-day, 3-minute? Hang on, folks. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, way out, way out, way out, way out, way out. There we go. All right. Well, that didn't work very well for me. I'm trying to show you a 10-day chart. Let's try the 20-day. I don't know what in the world is happening here. There we go. Let's move it over. And now let's see if we can find 10-4. And 10-4 was, well, that's pretty crappy right there, folks. I want a 10-day, 30-minute chart is what I want. And it would be nice if Yahoo wasn't doing 5-day and then jump up to 30 days. That's pitiful, or whatever they're doing, 3 months. 5 days to 3 months. It's horrible. All right, so let's get down here to the 4th. There it is, right there. This is the 4th. So right here, I'm showing you the 4th. Right here, if you look down at the bottom of the screen, it shows you the date, 10-4. Here. Right there. 10-4. This was last Friday. I think that was the 4th. I make sure I'm right. Yep, it was Friday the 4th. That is correct. It was Friday the 4th. And on Friday the 4th, this is what happened from 2:30 in the afternoon on. From Friday the 4th, from 2:30 in the afternoon on, look at what happened last week. Friday the 4th, from 2:30 in the afternoon on. This is last Friday, everyone. Now we're going to go to the one-day chart. Holy smokes, folks. It looks almost identical. It's just going to keep running up, folks. I see no way for this to stop. And look down here at the buy indicator. Only 18% want to sell right here. Most of them are buyers. Most of them are buyers, folks. Only 7% want to sell right there. Now 0 selling. And what I want to do here is come down here and I want to change this tool right down here from this right here. Come on, Tyler. To this right here. And now I'm going to focus in on this area right here. All right. And now I'm going to go back to the previous tool I had, which is the hand. And I'm going to move this over. And ladies and gentlemen, all indicators here now. Look right here, the MACD line. Look at the MACD. See that right there? Just changed to the upside. The MACD is up. The price is rising. I'm going to come over here and trade. I want to buy 20 shares at market. Send that order in. And I just filled. Buy. Oh, my God. MNTS. Why am I buying MNTS? At 677. Change this stupid thing to Sofi. Why did it change back to that? I never put that in there. Now we're doing Sofi. Buy 20 at market. Thank you very much. I'm buying stocks I don't even want. I just bought at $8.94, folks. Gonna come in again for 20 more. Send in 20 more. And I just filled at $8.94, buying right there. Looks good, folks. Sofi looks good here, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip, everybody. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Volume now. 20 million shares right now. 20 million traded at 1 o'clock. Yeah, baby. I got you, my dude. Hugs through the screen. LOL. For real, though. Don't worry. We'll make better decisions next time if we lose it. Yep. Yep, that's right, Nicole Barbie, the Travel Channel Guru, 100. Yep. Just bought 2,000 shares of Duo. Tommy Gun. Good. I'm glad you did that. But why so many? Why don't you nibble in with 50 at a time and make sure it's going to continue to climb? I don't understand that philosophy of buying. That's not me, man. Now, again, I like it down here. It was at 116 where I just bought some, and I see it at 119.50, and I see the rise happening here right now, Duo, and I own a lot of it, so I'm going to come on over here. You got me tempted. I'm going to take a look at the Duo chart right now. And I want to look at the Duo chart here, and folks, I like the look of it. Yes, that's a good-looking chart, and you can see down there, currently 0 on the sell side. All those indicators look good. And that looks good right there. Looks very good. Yep. About on you're being greedy. All right. I'm looking at the Sofi chart here, folks. Sofi right here. Look at it gapping up. Look at that candlestick gap up. All right. And now I'm going to go over here to Duo. Duo, what's it doing? All right, I'm watching it. Uh-oh, is turning to the south now. Right now, that MACD just started to go green, but now turning back south, and that doesn't look good right there. I wish it would come up over and break over that 200, but I don't know that it's going to do that, man. I don't know whether I'd be venturing in right here yet. This could be a cup, a handle, and drop and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and then pop. Okay? I'd be careful right there, folks. I'd be careful with that. Back to SoFi. Whew, look at that volume spike. Look at that volume spike right there. Wow. Buying here for sure. Absolutely coming in. Trade. Buy. I don't want Duo here. I want SoFi. Coming over to SoFi Technologies. Coming in on this on a buy. 20 shares. Send it in now, and I'm buying it, and I just filled at $8.95. All right. Yes. Buy again. Market. Send it in. $8.95. So bought it at $8.95 again, folks. Bought it at $8.95 once again. We're buying SoFi here. We are buying SoFi. It's getting ready to break out, it looks like to me. Let's go to the chart. And man, oh man, look down here, folks. Green machine. Nobody on the sell side. Nobody on the sell side, folks. All buyers coming in right now. Look at that gorgeous looking chart. Look at the MACD. Look at the run beginning now. And folks, it's 1 o'clock. They're not even going to wait till 2:30 today. They're going to start the run now. And so I'm going to come up here, trade. I'm going to buy at market. I'm buying SoFi, send the order in. I just filled at $8.95 a share. And folks, you guys know I was just buying it at $8.88 about an hour ago again after I sold it at $8.90. I'm buying it at $8.84, $8.84, $8.83, all those buys in the $8.83s and $8.84s. And now I can come over here to monitor. And you can see over here all these buys. Look at these buys on SoFi down here, buying. And I bought a lot of SoFi down here. And when it got down in the 880s, see these? I was buying 50 shares at a time, all down here. When it was down here at $8.85 and $8.82 right there. See those orders? $8.82 right there on SoFi. Buy orders. Buy orders. Very nice. Buying 50 at a time. All those orders bought down there 50 at a time at $8.82, $8.82, $8.83, $8.83. A lot of buys on Duo there too at 126 and 127, no doubt. There was a lot of them there. All right, trade coming back over here. SoFi, $8.94.5. Buy it. Coming in. Send. And I just filled again, folks, at $8.95. $8.95. Abaddon, I'm getting nervous, though. Just bought 2,000 shares of Duo. Wow. I got you, my dudes. Hugs. Yep, let's see. Nice entries into MLGO, Cat. Did you sell your MLGO? No, I haven't sold it yet. I'm still holding. Right now, it says I'm holding positions, account summary. MLGO, I have, let's see. I can't see the number of them I'm selling. There it is down here. MLGO, I have 2,960 shares of it. And I can't sell it yet because I'm down $20 right now. MLGO, I'm down $20. Where is it now? Look at him running it back down, dadgummit. Running it back down. I sold some up there at the top. I did sell some up here. When it got up to the top, I sold some. Right there. folks. I sold it at 40 cents. SoFi now, $8.94. Beautiful, folks. Run it on up this afternoon, just like last Friday. Run it up just like last Friday. $8.95 now. Beautiful. And I saw that, so that encourages me to come on in and get some more SoFi. Buy right now at market and hit it in send. And I just filled at $8.95 again, folks. $8.95. Beautiful. And $8.96 has been the high today already, so I'm buying some more here. The pressure's going to be put on them. Send in an order. And I just filled right now at $8.95 once again. And by the way, I'm just buying teeny amounts here. 10 shares at a time, folks, is all I'm buying. That's all I'm buying, folks. Yeah, baby. Lunchtime low, $8.94. Beautiful. And by the way, the lunchtime low was right here, in case you didn't know. And that was it. $8.91. $8.91 was the lunchtime low. And look at it now. And what's the volume now? 20,000,006. Another 500,000 shares in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, folks. There's interest in this price here. There's still interest here at $8.94. And the longer this goes without it dropping, folks, the higher it's going to go, because the shorts are going to say, man, this is not working. We're getting clobbered here. And folks, look at the 3-month loss by the shorts now. They have 1.2 billion shares that they're holding shares. The value of the shorted shares they're holding is 1.2 billion. That means yesterday they lost 500. Over the last month, they've lost $500 million. Yeah, Pedro Pinto, good afternoon. Yay! Welcome to the tank, my friend. It's been a while since we saw you here with us. And look what we're doing. We're trading on a whole new platform now. We're using the Thinkorswim Charles Schwab platform. I've been teaching people all week long how to trade using Thinkorswim. I showed them how to set it all up and get their charts all set up. So we got charts here, and we got some indicators that are showing people what all's going on. And look right down here. It shows you how much of the volume is buying and selling on SoFi right now. And folks, you are going to be happy if you look at that. Look at that. Just went green. Nobody selling. 0% on the sell side. All right. 0% was just then on the sell side, folks. And that's why it's going to keep rising, in my opinion. Congratulations, everybody. And if you go over here to monitor this, you can actually see over here how much I'm up on SoFi right now. And right now on SoFi, my gain is, let's see, right down here. Right now, I'm up on SoFi $1,542. There it is right there. I'm up on SoFi $1,504 right now on SoFi. That's my profit on that, my gain. And I'm also up right here. You can see 430 on this one, up 81 on that one, 407 on that one, 81 on that one, 94 up on that one. Down a few. The few of these are down a little bit, but most of them are big gainers. What's this one here? This one here, Duo. Well, yesterday, Duo did a reverse stock split. A share offering, $5 million worth of stock, and that's why the price dropped. And so I started buying it. I'm down on it, but I've been doing well buying Duo today on the lows, selling it on the highs. And right now I'm looking over at SoFi at $893.50. I like that number. I'm going to buy some more here. I'm buying right now, sending in an order, and I just filled SoFi at $894. $894. 50 shares, or 20 shares. That's all I'm buying. 20 at a time right now. 20 at a time. Now, I've got my sell orders already on SoFi. You can see right here, all my sell orders on SoFi. I'm ready to sell right now at these numbers that you see on your screen. Right there. I'm ready to sell at 896. I've got 500 there, 300 at 897, 200 at 898. I've got 200 at $8.98. That's 700 at 898. And then I've got some at 899. I've got sell orders at 899 and $9, 500 at each of those numbers. So those sell orders are in right now on SoFi to be sold. And I've got some buy orders in here down below it, and I'm trying to buy SoFi right down here at 888, 887, and 884. Should they drop it back down? I don't think that's going to happen, folks. Right now, it doesn't look possible. And look over here, all of the buyers coming in. Look at down here. Look at that. 7% want to sell right now. Now 0% on the sell side. So I come back up at the trade and I click buy at market and I hit send and I'm coming in and I just filled at $8.95 a share, $8.95. And we're watching SoFi right now, and we are taking a very good look at it because right now, folks, there's the volume, too, of buyers and sellers. And watch what's happening here. You got 919 folks that want to buy this stock, 967, and only 800 and something that want to sell. See that? And look at these numbers right here. This is what we're watching closely. And you can see my sell order there, 500 at 896, 300 at 897, 900 at 898. Those are my sell orders right there on SoFi. All right, there they are in place. And we're getting very close to filling those orders. 919 here and 600. Yes, 1,000 now and 600 on the sell. 1,010 and 600 on the sell. This looks very good for rising now. 1,011 and 600 on the sell. And I got 50 for sell there. I love seeing higher here on the bid side than on the ask. Nice. Definitely long on SoFi. All right, Brandon Braxton. Very good, Baxter. That's very good. Welcome to the tank. We're looking here at SoFi right now. 895. There's 927 that want to buy versus 600 on the sell side. We got a lot of buyer pressure here, folks. Let's come over here and look at this on the chart. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Sellers, 0. Shorty dumped some shares in there, right there. Appreciate everything you do, Kat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. Whoop. We went to buy. Everything just triggered into buy right there. Coming over here, right here, trade. Buy at market. 20 SoFi. I'm coming in to buy it here again. And I just filled at 693. 693, 2 cents lower than my last buy. All right. Buy market again. Send it in. And I just filled that 893 again. Very nice. 893. Go over here to monitor right now. Come on down here. That BNZI, I'm down 240 on. Hey, Duo's improving. Okay, Duo's looking good here. I'm coming in on Duo. Coming in on Duo right here. Duo is improving. I'm going to buy right here, and it says to buy 20 shares of Duo. Send that in. Market. Buy. I do not need to do limit. Market. And I just filled at 118 a share on Duo. 118 I just filled on Duo right there. All right. And I want to come over here and look at its charts. And folks, I'm taking a look at it right now, and it has been driven down below the 45 and 50, and it was already done that over here. See how they drove this thing? Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to move this up so you guys can see it better. See how before they drove it down here below the 45 and 50, and then look where it ran up, and now they attack it very fast down below the 45 and 50, and that's why I'm buying right here, right now. And I'm going to trade, buy this right now, buy at market, Duo, and I'm going to send it in to buy. Just filled at 118 a share. Just filled at 118 a share on Duo. Sold it at 128, buying at 118. Going in again right now, and I'm buying only $23 worth. Send it in right now, and I filled at 118 again, 20 shares. That's all I'm buying at a time, because I want to market, I want to just monitor this right here. And 118. Come back over here now. Let's get back to Sofi. Duo hit bottom. Duo is about to moon any minute. Why do you think Duo is going to rocket? Well, I don't think it's necessarily going to rocket, but I think it's going to go up from here. That's for sure. And the reason I believe it's going to go up from here is because yesterday there was a lot of panic selling on the news that they offered a bunch of shares for sale. Those shares have already been sold, folks. They're out of here. They're gone. All those shares are gone. There should be no more fear from anyone else. Price now, I just filled 118 a share. Just filled again at 118. And now I'm going to take a quick look over here at Sofi. Sofi. There we go. Sofi. And right now I see Sofi at $8.92 a share. $8.91. Trying to bring it down. Trying to dissuade people from buying it. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just encouraged by seeing that. And I'm going to buy more when I see him try to run it back down. I'm going to buy more. I sold it already at $8.90, and I'm going to buy it back as low as I can. Buy market. Send in here. And right now, I just filled at 82. 882. 892. I'm sorry, 892, not 882. Buy market again here. Send it in. Let's see what I get. 891. I'm buying at 891 right now. Very nice. Sold it at $8.95. Now buying 891. Buy market. Come in again. I'm only buying 20 shares here at a time, folks. 891 again on Sofi. That's the stock I'm buying right now. Sofi. And I see a lot of selling pressure here. There's 812 that want to sell it, 813, 814 that want to sell it at 891. Good. Let's buy this at 888 right here, folks. Let's get some more here at 888. Now I'm not going to just do a trade of a small amount. I'm going to buy more here. I'm going to come up to 120 shares, and I'm going to buy right now at 888. Send it in now. And I just filled at $8.90 a share, trying to get $8.88. Buy again. I will pick this out at 120 shares. I don't want that quantity. Well, I'll just send that in one more time. And I just filled at $8.90 a share. $8.90 a share. Very sweet. All right. Now I'm going to change this quantity to just 50 shares. Buy at market, 50 shares, send it in, and I'm buying right now at $8.91 a share. $8.91. Interesting how they can't seem to get it down any lower than that right now. And I'm going to keep on this, folks, because to me it looks like Sofi is ready to expand. Look at that chart right there. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that chart on Sofi right there. Up 35% in 3 months. Cha-ching. 35% up in 3 months and another 3% gain today. And look at right there, them trying to force it down to the same line where it was before, where they've already accumulated a bunch of shares. They already accumulated a bunch right there, folks. They already got a bunch of shares right there. And then they ran it up, and then a little pullback, and then up, and here's the double ta-ta formation. And I'm buying on the double ta-ta. Coming in on the double ta. Buy now, market share, and put it in. And I just bought 50 shares at $8.91 a share. $8.91. Buy market coming in. Now, I want to look at the charts first, so let me cancel this. Hold on. Let's look at the charts. And I'm looking here. There's a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. MACD is solid red. This is a good spot, I think. Trade, buy market right here. Come on in, send. Just filled at 891. One more time. 891, folks. 891. Buy market. Send in. And I'm going to fill now at 891 once again. Oh, I like filling up here without it dropping anymore, folks. I'm going to take a look at the chart right now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Only 20% want to sell down here now. Only 20%. Yep. Zero percent want to sell right here, folks. 0% on the sell side. Just filled at 891. Just filled at 891. Taking a look at Sofi's chart right now, you can see where it is right now. Bouncing off of 890 right now, you can see that. And the volume right now has jumped to 21,689,000, 21,697,000, 21 million, and a lot of Robin Hooders coming in here, folks. And I'm looking at this chart, and folks, I already saw how they accumulated right there and got what they could and then ran it up twice. And I see them accumulating at the same number right here now. And it doesn't look like it has any desire. See how this price right here was resistance when it was running up? See how it was resistance when they ran it up? Now it becomes resistance as they try to run it down. This is the resistance point right here. Right there. See how it was resistance to where they ran it up? And I want you to see something, folks. This thing was at how much right there? It was at 889. 889 was the resistance. And they dropped it all the way back down from 889 to what number? 883. 6-cent drop. Well, what's this price right here that it just hit? What's this price right here that it just hit? 895. And what is a 6-cent drop? 889, people. 889 is a 6-cent drop. And right now it's at 890, 890. All right. So this is why I'm buying here. Buy market. Come in, buy it. Send it in. Just fill that. Just fill that. 891 again. Look at it just sitting there while they buy up all the shares of it. Buy market. Come in again. Filling right now. And where are we now? Filling right now on Sofi. And filled at 891 one more time. Coming over to the chart. Oh, look how they tried to take it down there. Now she's just building. She's building position here. Cup and handle right there. Cup and handle. MACD. Look down at the MACD. Folks, this MACD is about to go green again, and when it does, this freaking price is going to shoot up. See the 200-day from right there to right there during that last period of MACD? See that right here? From down here, when it went green, it went all the way here. And look at the green 200 the whole time. And now this MACD is about to go green again right now. Look at this. Nobody's selling. 0 on the sell. MACD is maxed out and starting to come back up over this trend line. And that's why this is where Catfish says, buy more. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing's fixing to freaking take off this afternoon. That's what I think. I think this thing's fixing to take off this afternoon. Buy it, market. Send it in. I just feel that. 891. 891 again. Just filling like everybody else is doing here. 891 again. Let's see if I get it. 891. One more time. 50 shares. I'm just buying 50 at a time here, folks. Now I'm going to get back over to the chart and look at it. Building steam. Yes, Tyler. You think Duo can hit 2? Yes. Laughed my ass off, abandoned. Building stream. Yeah, building steam. Yes, I have to sell at 04. Buying more Duo, going to 229, buy close. All right. I think you could be right, man. I think you definitely could be right. Ooh, look at this Sofi starting to change here. Look at the buy candles coming in. The MACD is about to go green. The 45 is about to cross the 50-day. I'll take it here. Trade, buy, market. Coming in now, 50 shares. Sofi just filled at 892. Oh my gosh, how long are they going to hold it at 892? Let me just build my position like they're doing right now. Buy again, market shares, sending it in right now. And I just filled at 892 again. Look at that, folks. Just sitting there, accumulating just like they are. Go, Sofi. Come on, baby. Another leg up here. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Ah, push it. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. 21,892, 21,892, 21,894, 21,897. Clicking on the center of this chart to see if it'll give me an interactive chart. Let's try click on chart here. I'm clicking on chart over here on the left. And maybe if we click chart now, we'll get the interactive chart. Let's see if we get the interactive chart right here now, doing it that way. Because I couldn't figure out why. Oh, yeah. There's the interactive chart. Thing of beauty right there. And folks, we got some very large gaps up ahead of us here. What the heck is that right there? Uh-oh, didn't want to do that. Sorry, folks. There we go. So this chart that I'm showing you here, right here, folks, it shows you levels of gaps that are ahead of us as we move forward. And all of these gaps that you look over here on the left side, see, there's big gaps when they started running Sofi down. And the price they started running it down from 1791 Look at those big, huge gaps. Look at these big red candlesticks as they attack SoFi down from $17. And there is no enveloping there, no enveloped candlestick there, no enveloped candlestick there. And that one is only a quarter of the way enveloped by that one. This is absolute manipulation down, and these are going to be big gap up points when we start rising. So here we are now, folks. And we're at this point now where it's starting to gap up already. You can see gap to there, gap to there, gap to there, gap to there, and then there's nothing above that. Look over here. Folks, I mean, this thing starts to get radical when you get beyond this. I mean, it starts to go off. Now, that right there is, let's just try the 2-year chart. There it is. I mean, folks, you can see all these massive gaps as we start to rise now, and we're at one of the points right now. If we can break over this, which has been resistance 1, 2, 3 times, it's going to gap up, and it's going to gap up to that line right there, folks, that red line, 975. Yeah, baby. There's a huge gap there. You can see it as clear as a bell. It's a huge gap from where we are right now at this price right there. Folks, there is a massive gap right here from top to bottom. You see that? You see that? We're going up here, folks. There's a big gap there, and then there's even bigger gaps as this moves forward. Look at these gaps over here. Unenveloped candlesticks created as they ran the price down. I mean, there is nothing there but air practically. No one here holds shares there. And then there's the next level of resistance right there, from there to there. A big gap up to there, and another gap up to there, folks. There's big gaps up ahead of us as we come over here now and we start moving up. There's some very large gaps that are here, very large gaps. And you can see them when you get over here. Look at that gap trend to that one right there. And that one all the way up to that right there. You can see them, folks. There's big gaps. Yep. Ed, see, he taking about, see, okay, watching the 1 minute chart just now got the buy signal. Okay, thank you. On SoFi? On SoFi? Oh, yeah, there's another one. Buy market. Send it in, and I just filled a lot at 892, and now we're at 894. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Now let's go over to the chart and see what's happening down here. I want to see this. Oh, my goodness. Look at the breakover. Look at the crossover of the 45 and 50-day moving average right there. Oh my gosh, and they got themselves a sack full right there, a sack full. Got to the 45, they said, no, let's run it down and get some more. Got some more, and boom, right over the 45 and 50. Absolutely beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving it, folks. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. And if you look down here now on this trading activity, you can actually see that my account is on SoFi. I'm up $1,527 right there. $1,527 gain today on SoFi. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. And by the way, if you look down here, you'll see I sold SoFi right here at 895. There it is, folks. I sold SoFi at 895, 894, 893, and then you'll see I started buying SoFi back at 892 and 891. I bought it at 893, folks. There, buys at 891, 891, 890, 890, 891. A lot of buys there. A lot of buys there. Trade right now, seeing 893.8, buying, send it in. Just filled at 894. I'd like to see you with 3 monitors. CRSR and CLNE have been ripping today. Thank you for letting everyone know, OG Ryzen. I appreciate it. CRSR, thank you. Abaddon 117, LOL, dude, maybe send it on the Discord thing I made a couple months ago. I don't know how it really works yet, but I know you can message people individually. It's Nicole Barbie, okay? Let's see, third rep of push-ups. Oh my goodness, JP Panek. I wish we could send gifts here. I love Mims and gifts. You can. You have to just look down there, and there's a place where you put in the chat, and there's a little smiley next, and you can add emotes, and you can add other stuff. You can put it in here. Yep. Let's hope. Let's see. That's the last year. If it crosses and goes a bit higher, it will. Let's see. Abaddon. Still laughing. Oh my God, thank you. I needed that laugh so hard to see. Buy more duo going to 229 buy close. I believe it too. I have it to sell at 04. I got you. Yep. And look at SoFi now, folks. Buy market here coming in. Send an order in. I'm going to buy 50 shares right now. And I just filled that. I just filled at 894 again on SoFi. And folks, I'm going to come over to the chart right now. And folks, there is nothing but solid green on this thing right now. Solid green. And look at the MACD right now. Green, green, green right now. Look at it all crossing over that trend line. Whoa, look out, folks. She's on fire. Yeah, baby. You look at this gorgeous chart formation right here, folks. Cup and handle. Cup, handle, maybe a little drop and pop, or does it just freaking pop off of the 10-day moving average pressure? All right, which will it do? That's the question. And right now, I'm going to keep the pressure on. I'm going to buy more, going back to trade, going to buy market here, buying in right here at this. You can see it's a level of resistance. I just got through filling at, what number did I fill at here? Just got the filling at 893 again. 893. Okay. Oh yeah, they're trying, folks, to hold it here. Going in again. Buy, send. And folks, it is 130. I just filled at. It is 130, and I just filled at 894. 894. Yeah. Here we go, people. Let's go to the chart and look at it. Everything right here, you're looking at the buy and signals. Nobody wants to sell here. 5% of the traffic is selling right now. Only 5% is selling. 71% to the upside. Folks, look right here. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that blue 45. Look at the green get more intense. Buy here, folks. Trade, buy, market. Here we go. Send it in. And I am buying right now. And the price I just filled at is $8.94 again. All right, we're going back to the chart once again. Take a look at it. And folks, it looks good. Look at it. We're crossing over there. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at the sellers. None want to sell here. Look at that, folks. Look at that. 0 on the sell side. Yep. Man, are they fighting hard to keep this thing at 893, aren't they? Goodness gracious, how long it's been sitting here. Trade, buy market, send it in. Price now just filled at 894 again. Come on, man. Let's see this thing just melt away. 894 resistance here. Buy market coming in. Gonna go again. Let's see what we get it at. Show me 895, baby. Come on. 895. Come on. 894 again. Coming back over to the chart and looking at it. Wow, that looks good, folks. Duos at 111. Thank you. There's a cup and handle there too, people. Big time cup and handle on this duo right here. Oh, that's Sofi. Why does it do that? I'm not sure why. What in the heck is going on there? Oh God, look at that drop down. Well, they've done this 4 other times today, trying to get in at 111 many times. I just got through buying right here at Duo. I'm buying Duo. And I just bought it at 113. Beautiful. That's what I like to buy at. I will accumulate at 113, people. Now 114. Well, that didn't last long, shorty. Going in again. 114 again. Thanks for telling me about it right there, dropping. Got 113, 50 shares, 114, 100 shares. There we go. Gonna buy some more. 50 shares of Sofi here. Filled at $8.95. Yes. Whoa, look down here. Everybody coming in. Look at the buyers coming in here. Whoa, look at the jump to 300 and 500. Oh my gosh, folks, coming in, baby, coming in. Coming in on this buy market. Come on, let's get some more. Send it. And I just filled that 896. Go, baby, go. Let's look at the chart now on Sofi. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing crossing the 200-day moving average right now. Oh, my. Oh, that's Duo, folks. That is Duo. I'm sorry. Wrong chart. Man, you got to watch how this works here. And there it is right there, folks. Look at this chart. Now, I'm going to change this right here by going down and clicking on this right here and change this to this arrow right here because I want to highlight this area right here. And there it is. And look at it jump. Look at it rising now, folks. I'm not going to get these buy orders to fill here that I had down below it. They are not going to fill. But my sell orders are selling right now. And now I've got a sell order here at 896 is my next sell order. 896, 897, 898. I'm going all the way up to $9 selling here, folks. Yep, going all the way up to $9 selling here. Going to the chart again. Going to move over here. It looks good. The MACD looks good, folks. The MACD looks very good. And I want to zoom in on this a little bit more. Zoom in. And now we're going to come up. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. I want to choose this tool right here, the hand tool. Move this over. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that. Look at Sofi. Look at the 45 now springing away and the 50. Look at them all turning to the north. Look at the 10-day moving average. Boom. See that highlighted candlestick to let you know, hey, baby, she's on a run. All right. 896. Folks, if we close over $9, and folks, they're going to run over each other to get out of these positions, and we might go up to 930 or 940 today. Trade, buy market, coming in now. I am buying 50 shares at $8.96. I just filled at $8.96. Now, you might be wondering, Catfish, why are you buying at prices you're selling? I'm selling thousands. I'm selling 500. I got big orders here. I got big orders for sell on this chart, and I'm buying teeny amounts back. You can see now I only have 1,200 shares here. My orders are still open at 898, 897, 897, 898, and then I got orders here at 899, 899, and $9, and I'm selling 1,500 shares right there, folks. So I'm selling big amounts of shares right here, but I'm buying back in 50s and 100 at a time. So you can see I got market share orders. You can see the quantities that I'm selling here. I'm selling 200, 500, 200, 300. You can see the amounts I've got them in there at. All right. And I am going to sell here, folks. I'm going to sell. Meanwhile, when it gets to 895, I think I'm going to buy some more. So I come over to trade. I go market, buy it, and I'm coming in now. Boom. I just got 50 shares. 896, folks. I just filled up there at the top at 896 for 50 shares. Going to buy again right now and send it in. And I just filled again at 896 a share. Going to go again, buy, going in market, send it in. And I just filled again at 896 a share. And now I want to go back to the chart. And folks, I am loving the look of this right now. You can even see however, look at the RSI. The RSI just got maxed out. And you can see the lightening up now on the MACD of the amount of buys coming in. It might even go red here. All right, it might go red. But you can see why I've got my buy orders at, look at that. The high is 897 today, folks. And lordy, lordy, lordy. What does Catfish Tyler have on his sheet right here? What does it say to sell here? Buy, sell numbers. What does it say? It says right here to sell. You can see down here at the bottom, it says to sell at 97. Right down here, sell at 97, sell at 898, 899, and $9. And buy back at 867, 878, 884, 887, or 888. Okay, that's the buyback numbers after you sell here at 897, 98, 99, and 2. Okay, that's why I'm doing it. All right, I'm just showing you this so you understand where my sell orders are going in and where my buys are. So I'm suggesting you sell now at 97, 98, 99, and 2, and possibly buy back as low as 867, 876, 884, 887, or 888. Okay? Yeah, I got sell orders there. That's why I have them there. I think it's going to hit that. I think it'll hit 9. And right now you can see it at 897, so I'm going to wait for a pullback. I'm going to put in a buy here, trade, and I want to change this. I'm going to come over here to all products type trade so I can click on here that I want to buy here. And now I'm going to put a buy order in on Sofi for 100 shares right here. I'm going to try 100 share buy. And I'm going to put that buy order in right here at $8.93. $8.93 limit. 100 share buy, confirm, and I am coming in at a limit order of $8.93. Send it in. So I've got a buy order now at $8.93, and I'm going to put in another buy order. So I go in trade, up here, trade, and I get I'm asking to buy it. So I hit the ask side, and I'm going to come in for another. We're going to do 100 here at $8.94. 100 buying right here, day. Limit price, and I want to do $8.94, and I put in confirm and send it in, and I'm in for $8.94. Thank you very much. And so I've got $8.93 and $8.94 in there, and let's just put in another one at $8.92. So we're going to go in here on the ask side, and we're going to come in at $8.92. Boop, 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 $8.92. Come over here, and we're going to try for 100 shares. Not 50, 100, 100. Whew. Oh, come on. Delete. There you go. And hit confirm and send. Limit order 892. Send it in. All right. So now I go over here to monitor. And we're going to go to trade, and we're going to come up here and click active trader. And SoFi now is sitting at 895. And for that, I've got my orders in to buy lower right now. You can see if I click over here on the chart, it will show you where my orders are to buy and sell. So let's just move this over here. Let's zoom this out. We're in too far. Well, I don't know what's happening there. Let's click the 1 day. Zoom out. There it is. Woo-wee, boy, howdy, look at that thing. Look at that thing go, folks. 897 for the high right now. And I've sold right now 900 shares right now. I had 3,600. I've got 900. I've got 2,700 left to sell. And you can see right here, I've got sell orders in at 897, 300 shares, 898, 200, 898, 500. I got a lot of shares in here, folks, that I'm trying to sell right here at these highs. And there's 897 again. I like what I'm seeing down here. There's very, very little selling pressure here. I mean, there's virtually none, folks. No selling pressure here. Duo is now running. Thank you for letting me know. Let's take a look at Duo right now. Fandango. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, baby. All those buys at 116 and 113, 114, folks, I just bought there. Now let's watch these shorts start scrambling to get out of this thing and take their profits. Let's watch these shorts start scrambling to take their profits and start selling big time. Buying, they have to buy to leave. SoFi, let's go take a look at this. Summary page. Did you guys hear about SoFi opening up this massive hotel? Well, because I'm not sure it's going to keep running up. I'm going to buy in small increments. Did you guys hear about SoFi's new hotel? They're opening next to the stadium. Next to SoFi Stadium. Here it is, folks. It says construction is underway on a $300 million hotel next to SoFi Stadium. The latest addition to Rams owner Stan Kroenke's, whatever his name is, Kroenke's sprawling mixed-use development of the former site of Hollywood Park horse racing venue in Inglewood. The 300-room Kali Hotel is the only hotel in Kroenke's master plan for Hollywood Park, and developers hope it will be a favored place to stay for visiting football teams, basketball teams, as well as fans who come to see them play. It is being erected by real estate developer Kali M. Chaudhuri, and whose company, KPC Development Company, owns and builds commercial properties in California and India. It will be the company's first hotel in the United States. The hotel will rise 12 stories on Stadium Drive across a man-made lake from the 70,000-seat stadium, which is home to the LA's two NFL teams, the Rams and Chargers. It will be near to the YouTube Theater and within walking distances of the Intuit Dome, the recently opened home of the Los Angeles Clippers, and Kia Forum, which are not part of the SoFi development project. Ladies and gentlemen, the hotel's 34 suites, which are intended to appeal to sports and entertainment VIPs, will be as large as 1,200 square feet, with some having oversized features such as shower heads mounted 11 feet high. Folks, you're going to feel like you're taking a shower under a waterfall, okay? It would be an ideal spot for any visiting basketball teams to the Clippers arena and obviously for SoFi Stadium, said John Petty, head of development and construction for KPC. We do anticipate sport teams staying at the hotel. Wow. Folks, it says when the complex is completed, it will be 3.5 times the size of Disneyland, making it the largest urban mixed-use development under construction in Western United States. Wow. Man. Yep, SoFi's got 2 new credit cards that they just came out with. They're doing a secured credit as well, which is obviously something they've been missing out on. But folks, they're not going to miss out on those people that don't qualify with the 740 credit score anymore. They're going to turn them into people with credit cards that are going to help their credit scores. It's a great program. You have to read into depth how these new secured credit cards will work. But folks, SoFi's doing it all right now. Everything they're doing right. No wonder it's going over $9. Pardon me. Hey, $8.98. Hey, did you guys hear about 4 days ago all those people on here telling me SoFi was going to $7.17? And you better sell, everybody, or you're going to lose all your money. Don't listen to this idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's full of crap. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, you see where we are now. It sure isn't 7.17, is it, everyone? And it's not 7.23, is it, everyone? And I can tell you something else. Duo right now is certainly not at 93 cents, is it, everyone? That guy yesterday on here and a Daryl Sheets, he's a military man, and I appreciated him bringing it to our attention. But that guy tried to roll me under the bus, people, and he's gone. He's out of the tank. And as a matter of fact, the cat, I saw the little traces of him in the litter box this morning. Just little tiny eyeballs, all I saw in the litter box. Daryl Sheets' little eyeballs got the only thing left. I guess he didn't like the taste of those. Big institutions just bought more millions of SoFi shares. I hate getting phone calls during this. I hear you. SoFi probably going to be at 15 before the end of the year. That's probably true. I don't know how high it's going to go. But I can tell you one thing. I'm glad I bought Duo yesterday at 106. So you guys heard all these guys on here. And I'm sorry, Daryl, and that you got kicked out of the tank. But you know what? I don't like somebody telling me how I ought to do and everybody else on this channel and saying it's going to 93 cents and then everybody missing out to buy Duo at 106 yesterday. And then what do you do after you're demanding 93 cents? I fill up my truck with freaking 5,000 shares at 106. And after I do that, what do you come on and say? Oh, I just bought at 106. Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did, Daryl. Yeah, sure you did. Yelling at everybody that I didn't know what I was doing and save your order for 93 cents and don't buy here. Catfish doesn't know what he's talking about. That was Duo yesterday at 106 a share, people, that you could have bought 5,000 shares like I did. Meanwhile, look at SoFi. I don't think we're going to see 7.17 either. That's right, Tommy Gunn. You're right. Oh, yeah. We're going over 9, everybody. Now, I want you to be aware, folks, that I already have my buy orders back in on SoFi. You can see I'm trying to buy limit orders. I'm trying to buy up here 2,400 shares worth of SoFi. I'm trying to buy. Okay. I've got limit orders in that back down at 888, 889, 877, 878. I've got them at 891, 892, 893. Buy orders all down there. So if they pull this back after it hits 9, I'm ready to fill all these. I've got buy orders galore, folks. I'm telling you on this. I do. You can see them here. I'm ready to, well, first, those are my sell orders, but my buy orders are right here. And I've got 100 at 894, 100 at 893, 100 at 892. I've got 100 at 888, 100 at 887, and 100 at 884 to buy after they get it to $9. Okay, I think they're going to take it back from 9. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Trade. Now we're coming over to trade. Now I want to come over here to charts. Now I want to look at SoFi's chart right now. And folks, it looks absolutely phenomenal. I do not know how to explain it, folks. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Going to zoom in here now. And I want to highlight this area. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm coming down here and I'm going to click on this tool right here. It looks like a hand. And I'm going to change it to this arrow. Now I'm going to left click here, swipe to the right. And now I can look at this very closely, folks. So let's now go back down to the hand signal, change it to the hand. And now I can move this over here. And now I can zoom in on this area. Zooming in. Trying to read what you guys are all saying here at the same time. And we're moving over here now. And my. Look at this thing, folks. My goodness. The RSI, as you can see down at the bottom, just capped out. The RSI just capped out, then dropped a little, now rising again. Selling pressure coming in. And you can see these candlesticks, folks. They tell you the volume levels of the buys and sells. And you can see many almost totally green candlesticks here. All right, and these are new candlesticks I downloaded off the internet. Okay, these are not these are not the same candlesticks that are used by Thinkorswim. I imported these myself. These are customized, and this is all customized right here, and this is custom. And folks, it's looking good here. Price is $8.98 on SoFi now. Let's go look at its chart. Wow, folks, look at this thing, baby. Exploding to the upside. And the question is, how long will these shorts hold out? It is 2 o'clock right now. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, those of you that are here on the channel with me right now. I'd like to ask you, the time now is 2 o'clock. So at 2 o'clock and 48 seconds, do me a favor and let's hit the like button all together, okay? And see if we can get 100 likes. So here we go. I'm going to start the countdown right now, ladies. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. And let's see if we can get over 100 likes. I've had SoFi and Duo for a year now. Opinion on long-term. SoFi's, I'm holding 45,000 shares of SoFi right now, so I think long-term is good. Now own 6,500 shares of SoFi, average 677. Awesome. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. We now have 90 likes on the channel, and we may even get over 100. So thank you by the end of the day for helping me out. We just jumped from 65 to 100. And I want to thank you. We are at 90, And babes and boys and girls and everybody, look at this freaking chart. Look at the volume. Right now, the volume level is 23,799,000. And she is on a rare occasion tear up, folks. We're tearing a whole new hole for them, everybody. Yes, indeed. I want to thank you for being here. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to kick this thing in the butt with another song. And let's do it right now. Yeah. It's time to buy Sofi. This is no hidden innuendo. This talks about the fly. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, the shorts will be insane. And shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But they're about to lose a lot of cash, and they were in despair. With their size up shorts and in the blue, they're fighting into sense. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. You hear what I'm saying? Buy Sofi. Oh yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Time to kick it in the butt. Oh, yeah. And we have a new song we'll play a little bit later for the shorts. It's a song by Cat Kansas that I played yesterday. And it was the first time I played it yesterday. We'll probably play it again today. Little Cat Kansas coming your way, folks, soon. You made us a lot of money. Yep, all right. Yep, shorts been returning for 3 weeks straight. Yes, they have. Shorts returned yesterday, 356,000 shares, and they are now shorting 16.93% of the free float. They have 177.09 million shares shorted. That equates to $1.52 billion worth of money shorting Sofi. And yesterday, because of the rise in the last month, over the last month, they have now lost over $500 million shorting Sofi. That's right. If you take the total number of shares that are being shorted, the value of them, 1.52 billion, and you do the math, let's ask Alexa. Hey, Alexa, what is 35% of $1.52 billion total? Alexa, what is 35% of Alexa, hold on.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, I know. Alexa, what is 35.5% of 1.52 billion total?
This might answer your question. 35.5% of 1.52 billion is 539.6 million.
That's a lot of money to lose, folks, over the last 30 days. And actually, that was yesterday's. Now, Sofi on the 90-day term is up. Let's take a look at this. Flip it around. Right here, folks. Right here, you can see 36.61%. All right. Hey, Alexa, what is 36.61% of $1.52 billion total?
This might answer your question. 36.61% of $1,520,000,000 US dollars is $556,472,000 US dollars.
So, folks, right now, shorts have lost over $500 million on Sofi in just 3 months. $500 million the shorts are losing over the last 3 months, in case you're not aware of it. Oh, yeah. And you ain't seen nothing yet. When they start seeing this thing break over 9, and then they start rushing out of this thing, it could jump to 10 so fast, people. It really could. You have no idea how fast this could run right now to 10 or 11 or 12 on a short squeeze. Yes, it's very possible that Duo could go back up to $3. Very possible. And this isn't looking good here, folks, at 2:07 p.m. to see this thing breaking over $9. And I can guarantee you, if this thing breaks $9, they are going to be heading for. They're going to be at a loss for what to do. I think they're going to panic. I think we could have a major short squeeze this afternoon happen. I'm very encouraged by this right here, what I'm seeing. Very, very encouraged. I'm so grateful that you guys are here with me. Whoa, look at Fandango. Yeah, baby. Let's go, Fandango. Fandango. When do you think it would reach 3 if it goes up that high? It could happen in an hour. It could happen this afternoon in the after hours. It could go up that high. I'll be watching it, though, and if you hit that subscribe button, and you better hit that little red notification bell, because if it goes off, when it goes off, I'll jump on and tell everybody. I can be sitting in a doctor's office. I can be laying in a hospital. I can be at the dentist's office. I've done it twice from my own dentist's office and jumped on and said, folks, this thing just took off. My dentist is being nice enough to let you all know it's up 40%. Please sell it right now. Institutions will easily push this over 9 by close. 359 retail must hold. Yes. Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my goodness, folks. Yes. Sofi is in a major, major nice position here. And I've got a buy order on it right now. If I can sell at $8.98, which I did, I got a buy order, I think, sitting on it at $8.93 right now. I got 3 orders on this to buy back. And one of them is... buyback limit. Let's see. Hold on, right here. Here they are. I've got $8.93 buyback. Yep, 100 buyback at $8.93, and I've got $8.92 for 100 as well. So I'm waiting for them to drop it back, and I'm going to buy it there. Turn this off so you guys can see everything good. And folks, this is awesome. Congratulations to each and every one of you for being here with me and making some money today on SoFi stock. You guys have have been putting out with all kinds of pain and hurt and heartache on SoFi for a long time, and waiting and waiting and waiting, and waiting is over, folks. The waiting is over. Yep, the waiting's over. All right. Now, in regards to the song I just played you, if you want to hear a bunch of my original songs, I have over 140 original songs with videos on YouTube. And I also have over 70 songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever you have for your music provider. And it would really help me out, and I'd really like it if you'd come over and check out my music, folks, on those things, and stream the music over this weekend, and stream Catfish's songs. And then tell me what you thought of those songs on Monday. SoFi looks fabulous here, folks. There is nobody wants to sell this thing. There's no interest at all in selling it. Now, you can definitely see there's a big, big wall that's trying to stop it from going over right here. There's a lot of resistance to this thing going over. But the trouble is, there are very few here that want to sell this, really. They all know it's going to 10, folks, in my opinion. We've got so many people upgrading SoFi now and talking about what a great stock it is after all of the FUD that we've heard for so long. And then 2 days ago, SoFi got downgraded by a guy, and they didn't even listen to him. They just said, oh, are you kidding me? We've seen this downgrade crap before. Catfish showed us how you downgrade stuff, and then you buy all the shares when the price drops. And so that downgrade came out 2 days ago, and everybody said, oh, yeah, seen that before. Time to buy. Time to buy, baby, on those downgrades. I told you about a downgrade that happened last year on July the 13th, and it was done by Morgan Stanley. They made the price fall from $9.80 to $8.94. They doubled their value in the stock after it fell to that price. So every downgrade, folks, we've learned now to buy into, because that's what they do when they downgrade it, okay? They come in. Morgan Stanley used to have $58 million worth of SoFi, and today they hold over $110 million after they downgraded us and bought more. Kat, do you have a dedicated update video with your new Thinkorswim setup? No, but what I'm going to be doing here this evening, since my wife won't be here, is when I get shut down today, I am going to be studying other people teaching how to trade on this, because I want to learn more secrets. There's a lot more that I'm missing that I'm not getting here. I kind of introduced myself to this, and I've been stumbling and bumbling through it, okay? But I'm not going to continue to do that. I want to do my research, and I'm going to listen to other traders, and I'm going to learn some secrets from them, all right? And I've already learned from Susan H. And I want you to know, Susan, thank you again so much for your contribution to this channel. And I know you live and breathe stocks, man. I'm telling you, Susan H., man, she is in the thick of it, man. I mean, in the thick of it trading. You wouldn't believe all of the avenues through which she trades and all the sources of information that she relies on. And man, I tell you what, that Susan H., she knows how to make money, everybody. AMD running great from this morning. All right. Yep, and as a matter of fact, Susan H. and I discussed this, and she said, what would be your best buy right now? And I said, AMD. Told her that last night, AMD. AMD. Susan is freaking awesome, dude. Yep. She sure is. Down in Louisiana, got herself a beautiful quarter horse down there. Got herself lots of little creatures. Okay, looking at SoFi here, these red candlesticks coming in on this chart. I want to look at this right here. And now you know why I sold right there at those numbers. And now look at it, 894. I'm about to get to buy it back at 893 right now. I've got an order right there for 200 at 8. I've got 100 at 893 and 100 to buy at 894. I'm just waiting for those orders to fill right now. You can see them right there. I've got to buy at 893 and 894. Well, I just got through selling all the way up at 897, 898. So heck yeah, I'm going to sell there. Yep. Let's take a look. There, she looking good, baby. Oh, yeah, SoFi. Benzinga, down 11%. I don't know what to tell you. Nuburu. Why does this thing say up 5% and the chart is red? What is going on with Yahoo there? It says Nuburu is up 5.8% and the chart is red. That's typical Yahoo BS right there, everybody. That's the way they operate. When they're shorting a stock, they'll do anything they can to make you be confused. But they made it green now, and it looks like it might be ready to make a move to the upside right there, actually. Nuburu. I like it. Fandango. Yeah, baby. Keep rising, baby. Fandango. Headed for 3. Fandango. You will all see. See, just because this company sold a few shares to make some money does not mean that they're not still as successful as they were, that pushed the price from down here all the way up to there. All right. So just because they made a public share offering doesn't mean that they're still not the company that just merited running up that much. A public share offering does not mean that it should drop that much, folks. That is nothing. We've seen public share offerings from SoFi even before. We saw a convertible note share offering 3 months ago, but it oversold, folks. CIFR up 11%, should pull back a little here. Strong support at 394. GD, wow, up 18,000 today. Thanks, shorts. if you're up that much, I'd like to encourage you to come over here to my channel and click on this little thing right here. And I think you would be very good if you want to join and become a member of the tank, or if you want to buy a super chat and send me some gratitude. I'd appreciate it. I'm sitting here, folks, I'm sitting here 12 hours a day so you guys can make this kind of money. And why I have no idea why this thing says pounds right here now. But folks, this is how you can contribute to this channel. And you can help me break a record for this month. I'm trying to go over $1,000 in revenue. Right now, I'm just over 800 for this month. So you can help me out. If you made that kind of money, man, I hope that you'll help support this channel. I really do. All right. I hope that you'll consider supporting this channel, man. I appreciate it if you do. And if you don't want to give that way, just come over here and come to my Cash App and send to Cash App and just said for money owed. For money owed. And you can come straight there, and then I can keep all the money instead of 30% of it going over to YouTube. Yep, they take 30% of the money that it's generated through all these donations down here at the bottom. And yeah, if you look at my revenue here on channel analytics, I can come back here and let me hold on here and go back one page. And I will go back another page here. Hold on just a second. And let's keep an eye on our stocks, though, while we're doing this. Let's see where they are. And I want you to see what's been going on here. Verify it's you. Oh, man, stop this with this foolishness. I don't want to verify this is me. I don't need to verify who this is, me. Jeepers creepers. Gosh. Okay, we got one more here. Yes. All right, we're back in here now, and we're looking at YouTube, and I want to go to my channel here, channel analytics, and overview. Here it is. This is what I want. Overview. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to show you this. So right now, you can help push me up to my goal of 1,000. I'm at $803.88. And so you're making that kind of a change right there off this channel and the guidance and the people helping. Come on, man. Help support this channel, man. Help me get over 1,000, okay? I mean, a lot of you people have to have made a lot of money over the last 3 months, up 35% on Sofi. And I'd appreciate it if you help me to at least get to $1,000, okay? Together, all of you. There's 16,350 subscribers on this channel. If every one of you would just give a daggum dollar today, man, what a great thing that would be. And someone just paid me through Venmo, so thank you very much. Give me a second. I'm going to go find out who that was. I'll be right back, everyone. Hold on. So we have Kelly Larkin, who now has going to be added to the list of people who get a chance to win on the giveaway today at 4:08. Thank you, Kelly Larkin, very much. And you're not just giving your money away, especially if you get a drawing and you get one of these cool pieces of merchandise that we have. All right, there you go, folks. Kelly Larkin, thank you very much. You're now in on it, too. You get a chance, and you just added. You helped me get that much closer, folks. You're just helping me get that much closer, so I want to thank you all for doing that. And everyone who donates, every one of it is precious. I just really appreciate it, folks. And my wife is trying to get me to stop doing this in a way because it's not generating enough. And she knows I can make plenty of money without teaching other people how to trade. Yay, Amy, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Amy. All right. Amy, S-H-O-U-N. Shown files. Thank you so much. What's your Venmo address? Well, right there. It's a very unusual name. I'm hardly guessing there'd be any chance that you would get any crossed up money. So thank you very much for asking about that. I appreciate it very, very much. And now, one thing I want to do here is I want to ask you guys something here. I want to start a poll right now. Thank you very much, Amy. Here's some hearts for you. Thank you very much for doing that. And there's some celebration. Thank you, Amy. And thank you, Kelly. Those hearts are for you, and poppers are for you, Kelly. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Michael Wellner. Yoo-hoo! Thank you, Michael Wellner. Thank you for that generation. I appreciate that donation. Michael, Michael Wellner, Wellner. Yep. Well, every little bit helps a lot to get to this goal I'm trying to reach, and you guys are definitely helping, so thank you, and guys and gals. And whoa, $8.99. Ring the fire bell, everybody. Alexa, can you play the sound of a fire alarm?
Here's a fire alarm sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a warning. Sofi is going berserk. Hey, Alexa, can you play the sound of an American fire truck?
From hornblasters.com, a fire truck typically makes a wailing or yelping sound, which can vary depending on the type of siren used.
Can you play that sound for me, please? Can you play the sound of a fire truck? Alexa, can you play the sound of a fire truck?
Here's a fire truck sound.
Oh, that's horrible. We're not in Great Britain, for gosh sakes. We're in the United States. Alexa, can you play the sound of an American Alexa, can you play the sound of an American manufactured fire truck?
From hitpod.com. Use the search bar to find fire truck siren sounds and explore the available ones.
Oh my gosh, Alexa, can you not play the sound of a doggone fire truck? Jeez, oh Pete.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Well, you can just shut up then. I'm done with listening to you and your nonsensical ridiculousness. Clive, you're the reason, man. It's playing. Thank you. My Venmo is at the @ and Charles-self. Venmo is Venmo at the @ Charles-self, SELPH. No spaces or anything in there. Oh, thank you, Susan H. Thank you. Just got through telling everybody about how fantastic you are here in this tank with us and helping everybody so much. And folks, I just sold Sofi at $8.99. I have a feeling I'm selling here at these numbers. And you can see I only have 1,500 shares available, and I'm selling 599, 500 more at $8.99, and 500 at $9. And I'm trying to sell right now. Hopefully these orders will fill that I have placed here. I'm going to turn that light off because it creates too much reflection here on the screen. And hopefully we're going to see my sell orders selling right now in real time at $8.99. No worries. We all need each other for the dream. Yeah, that's right. We do. And I'm going to look, and I want to thank you very much. Give me just, thank you, Victor Marmaleo. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Victor coming in. And Victor, that's your second chance. You're coming in and now you're going to get 2 of them. Thank you, Victor. You're going to get another chance to win what we give away today. And it can be whatever you want. Victor. Almost wrote that. Yeah, that's in the right place. Victor Marmoleo. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to give you a like for that. And thank you for all that. Here's a heart for you. There you go. And everybody else, thank you very much who's making contributions. Yes, my third chance. Okay, good. I missed another one then. So let me see here. I have one. All right, like I said, folks, my signal is getting interrupted right now. I've got one of my modem things flashing, and if this gets cut off completely, folks, it'll just be for 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be out of signal here, and I'll come right back up. Yeah, we're ringing that bell, baby. Yes. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we ring that bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it, raw. Ha ha. Yeah, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Manage bookmarks. Oh, search bookmarks, fire. Yeah, golly, no bookmarks with fire on it. Dadgummit, man. You people just hold your doggone horses. You people hang on here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get this fire alarm going. 36% gain. Those are on my sell sheet here. Buy sell numbers. Here they are. Look at the very top. Sell 6, 7, and 8. Buy back for as much as 789, 793, 794, 797, 798. I want you to sell here 6, 7, and 8. All right? Sofi, trade. Sell, market, 50 shares. Where's the price right now? 903. I'm going to edit this order. I'm going to change this order here now from a market share buy. I'm going to come over to monitor here, trade, and I'm going to put all products. Now I'm going to come in on the bid side to sell, and I'm going to try to sell right here. I'm going to try to sell 500 shares, and I'm not even going to do that many. I'll do 200 shares, sell. I'm doing a limit order here at 906, 905. I'm going to do 906 right now, sell, confirm, day order, send it in. I'm trying to sell right now at 906, 906, and then I'm going to come in again with a trade and I click up here. Oh, yeah, thank you very much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. To balance me inside outside duties. Bought 184 average, sold 90. Yes. And I'm selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. The price I'm asking to get out is, and I want to trade here, and I'm going to come on that bid side because I want to sell. And now I want to sell at 906. So I'm going to take out 300 at 906, folks. 300 at 906. I'm going to try to take out 300 at 906. Sell, confirm, and send that order in. And right now it's at 903. All right, so I'm going to put another order in here, folks. I'm going to go in here on the bid side. That creates a sell order. I want to do another here for 200 shares at 907. 907. Confirm and send 200 sell, day 907. It is in. Now I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put in another one to sell at 908. So I click up here. I'm coming up here and I'm clicking here on the bid side. That puts me in the sell order. I come over here. I change this sell amount to 200 shares. and I want to do more than that here. I've got a lot of shares here. I'm going to do 1,000 or 500. I'm going to do 500, not 2,500, 500 here. And I'm going to do that at 908. 908, 500 shares, Sofi, 908. Confirm and send. Send it in now. And I'm going in now to sell Sofi at 908. Okay. And then I'm going to come, I'm going to come in again, and I'm going to click on this again on the bid ask side. I'm going on the bid side up here. I'm clicking here on the bid side, and I'm going to click over here. I'm going to click change this right here to another 500 shares at 909. I'm going to move this up to 909. 909, confirm and send that in at 909 to sell. And now we come back down here. Let's check the price. It is at 905. We will update the screen and make sure that is correct. And let's see if we can get these orders to fill all the way up there. 904 now. Folks, I'm telling you, I've seen this stock before stop dead in its tracks at 920. Okay, now I want to show you some numbers here. I'm going to go back here and show you some numbers so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay, look at these numbers here. Now, I want to come down here, and I want you to see something here. Hold on. All right, here we are. Folks, look where I'm selling here. This is in the past. We went from the 820s, the 830s, the 869, and look where they maxed it out. They stopped it at 917 and drove it back the next day to 883. They stopped it at 918, took it down to 882. They stopped it at 914, took it down to 877. They stopped it at 913, took it down to 726, 705. Folks, do you understand the importance now why I'm telling you to maybe make some moves here in this range right here to sell some? All right, I'm just showing you because I've been here before, ladies and gentlemen. I've been down this road before. I've been down this road before. I've been down this road before.
The best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products.
Ladies and gentlemen, you better look out. We got us a fire going on here. Coming to get Sofi, put out the fire. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hang on, everybody. We got us a fire burning here. Look out, everybody. Here they come. Going to get the shorts right now. They're making their way in to get the shorts right now. Going to get the shorts. The shorts. Oh, my gosh. Look at everything. The shorts are in despair. They've called 911. The shorts have called 911. Have they halted this thing? Did they halt Sofi at 905 to give these suckers a chance to save their butts? Is that what they did? And if they did, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, if they've halted this thing right now, you need to put a buy order in at 888 right now. I want you to put in 886, 887, 888. I want you to put in 877 for a buy order. If they halt this thing, you better have those buy orders in way low, 850 even, folks. I'm not kidding. If they halt this thing, they'll do that. That's the way they play their games. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Catfish Tyler here. I'm so happy for all of you folks. New Buru. Looking good. New Buru. Yeah, baby. Fandango that we bought at $1.66 in the after hours, like a boatload full the other day. $1.06, folks. $1.06. It's not halted yet. I know. Great week. Yeah. Oh, come on, people. Get a chance to win. You can, folks, you can win one of these. You can win all kinds of stuff, merchandise. I've got everything you can think of, folks. If you want to win one of these, then you put in your bid right now to give a gift of $5 or $10 or $15 or $20. You can win the Catfish highway sign here, folks. You can win this Catfish highway sign. If you want that one right there, I'll send that to you right there. If you want this one here, I'll send this. If your name is drawn, I will send you the Catfish drive sign if your name is drawn. And you can look just like pale pinkish humanoid and have this hanging in your office. If you want, I will send you a Catfish Tyler mug just like this. Custom ordered. It'll be sent directly straight to your address. This is a really nice $30 tumbler, folks, with a lid and everything. All right. So and this is made by Polar. All right. Polar. And it is a Polar Camel model. And I think you'll love it, folks. Fits into any car down into the area where the cup holder's in the car. And so I'll send you, if you want, I'll send this to you if your name is drawn. I'll send you a Catfish coffee mug like this if you want one that says I could be wrong, and that's just coffee I spilled on it. Yep, that's just my own little mookie singing the ding-dong song. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And we're going to reverse this. If you're right-handed, this would be on this side of the cup, and this would be on the back, okay? All right? But I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it that way if you're right-handed, because that way people that are looking at you as you're drinking would see I could be wrong, and then you could just turn around and go, oh, but I don't think so, right? So maybe this is better. Yep. And then, of course, besides these items that I've got to give away, I've also got, you can get yourself a custom-made Catfish Tyler hat. And this is something you can pick any color you want. And this will be shipped directly to your door as well. And this is a very high-quality hat, folks. I'm going to tell you, this hat right here is nothing like a hat that you see here. All right, this hat, you see how it sits up nice and stout on the top. And this is the type of hats people buy all the time at the store. Look at this hat. It won't even stay up. See that? You put this on your head, and if you smash it down, it stays up. But if you've got it up high, folks, this thing will flatten out. That's cheap. Cheap quality. See what this hat does when you hold it sideways? That's not what I'm selling you, folks, or what you're getting. You're getting a hat, man, that is top quality. Not to mention, you're talking about the channel as you walk around and people say, who's Catfish Ty? What's that all about? And you help promote the channel. So your donations, folks, you can have any one of these things and even more. Of course, you've seen all the shirts I have. And if you don't know about the shirts, go down below the description down here. And if you come over here, right down here, if you click down here, hold on. There you go. Now, let's turn this around. Now, if you click right here below the stream, this word more. Now you can get over to the tackle box. It says visit the new tackle box right there. Visit the tackle box and come over to the store. And when this store loads up, you'll be able to buy anything you want. If your name is drawn today in the drawing at 408, you can pick any one of these that you want, and we'll send you one of these shirts too. All right, so you can pick if you pick one out, you can say I want shirt number 1, I want it in gray, or I want it in black or pink or whatever color you want. I want shirt number 2, number 3, shirt number 4, shirt number 5, shirt number 6, shirt number 7, shirt number 8. Tell me which one you want. And folks, if you haven't done this yet, get over here and get your name in on this email. All right. Get in on our email list and we'll notify you when things are taken off. Okay. And we've got special offers we want to make for you. And if you want, you can come over here and you can chat with us right here. This is where you'll be chatting with Pedro. If you write a message and say, hey, Pedro, I want that shirt right there, but I'd like to have the words say something different. You can customize any of these shirts to say whatever you want, folks, and we'll make them custom. Any one you want, we'll make it custom for you, folks. So there you go. That's how you get into the store to buy some merchandise. If you made $2,000 a day, come over and buy a few shirts. Help promote this channel. Help promote Sofi. Help do something for your own pocket where you make even more money by spreading the word about Sofi. It's the smart thing to do, folks. It's a smart thing to do. All right. All right. So we're going to close off this one that's playing the alarm here. And I want to thank you all for being here. And this is fun stuff that we're doing here today. And I'm going to pause this now and come over here. Look at Fandango. Looking good, folks. He said Pedro. That's right. His name is Pedro Pinto. Pedro Pinto. Yeah, y'all, please teach me. I'm a single mom and I need a new home. Yeah, we'll teach you all right. Let me ask you a question there. Have you happened to have heard of this Think or Swim software? Okay, this is the software we're using. It's available through Charles Schwab. And you should call Charles Schwab if you want to follow along with what we're doing exactly. Call Charles Schwab and ask them how you can set up your account. And they'll walk you through it right over the phone. And once you're set up, I'll teach you because I'll send you a video link that shows you how to set up your charts. It's about a 1-hour video that shows you how to set everything up and get it all set up. And then I'll teach you how to trade right here on this channel every day. That's what I do for people here every day. And we make money, folks. We make money, folks. We make money. And I'm going to show you right now. Right here, we were buying SoFi, all these orders buying SoFi down here at $8.91. You can see all these orders that we bought at $8.91, $8.92. Look at all the buy orders that we made. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. All down there, folks, at $8.91, $8.92, $8.93, $8.94. All those buys, and then $8.95 and $8.96. Yes, any predictions about Duo? No, I don't have any idea how high it'll go. I looked at the chart on Duo and I said, well, looks to me like it's going to probably go right back up to where it was, because whatever it was about the stock that made everybody buy into it and shove it all the way up to $4.40 right there, whatever it was that made 108 million shares be traded that day and get it up there, it was still there. They just decided to do a public share offering. It was already starting to recover until the public share offering. Well, these companies do public share offerings all the time. That's how they keep their business running. They do them. And you had to be ready for that. And then you buy on that low. And we bought it yesterday at 106. We piled in yesterday at 106. And I bought probably 7,000 shares or more of this stock yesterday when it was at 106. And you can see where it is now because they were all panic selling. Now, what I told everybody when we were watching the price falling yesterday, I said, hold on, people. We want to wait until this thing gets to 30% down, and then that'll trigger the 30% stop losses, and it'll fall from 120 all the way down to who knows what. So they got to that 30% stop losses got triggered. And as soon as it hit 30% and those were triggered to sell, it dropped to 35% down. And that's where we bought it at 106. Perfect timing, folks. Perfect timing. And that's why I tell you to keep at least 1/3 of your account in cash so you're able to buy on these big drops like this when people panic sell. Panic selling. But remember, folks, just remember, for whatever reason, a lot of people on whatever news came out thought the stock's share price was worth $4.30 a share that day. All right, they thought it was worth that much that day. So you asked me how high it could go? Well, now that all the panic's out of it and all the panic selling, look at all that volume. Look at here now. They're starting to come in and look at the price rise. And listen, there was 108 million traded up to $4. You don't think they want to grab it now at $1? Down 75% from there? Oh, yeah, they do. I do. And that's why I bought it when it was at 106. It was down 75% when I bought it. Now, folks, I just got through telling you to sell some Sofi, and I'm going to look at my market orders right now. I got a dog standing here behind me driving me nuts, folks. Take a look at this. What are you doing? Oh, see, he split when he saw me calling him out. Yeah, see him bolt out of here when I called him out? I need to know the name of the software. It's called Think or Swim. Think or Swim. It's part of the Schwab Network. Schwab Network. And I have a video that I'll show you right now if you'll give me just a second here. And I'll put in Catfish Tyler Think or Swim. Catfish Tyler Think or Swim. Think or Swim. And it's all one word. And then I'm going to put instructions. Well, I forget the word I use. But at any rate, go over and look at this video right here. Think or Swim. Introduction to paper trading. Okay, go over and watch this. I put this 3 days ago, and it tells you how to set it all up. It tells you how to set up the charts. And you'll see that I have somewhere here else Think or Swim video. Let's find it here. Videos. There it is, videos. And here it is. Yep. Think or Swim Introduction to Paper Trading. And it tells you how to set up your charts and everything. And I think you'll enjoy this if you get over here and you'll start from the beginning. And I think you can learn something on this about how to set up Think or Swim. And there are other good videos. I have another one that I can send you that's even better than mine. But unfortunately, part of what he does, he doesn't provide anymore. But Susan H. is the one that got me going on this, so that's what we're using right now. I got to let this dog out, folks. I think he might be needing to go to the bathroom, so just hang on a second. I'll be back here in just 5 minutes, or less, 5 minutes. All right, dog, where are you?
We'll make them custom. Anyone outside will make it custom for you, folks. So there you go. That's how you get into the stores and buy some merchandise. If you made $2,000 a day, come over and buy a few shirts. Help promote this channel. Help promote Sofi. You know, help do something for your own pocket where you make even more money by spreading the word about Sofi. It's a smart thing to do.
Okay, we got him back out.
It's a smart thing to do. All right, so we're going to close off this one that's playing the alarm here. And I want to thank you all for being here. And this is fun stuff that we're doing here today. And I'm going to pause this now and come over here. Look at Fandango. Looking good, folks. He said Pedro. That's right. His name is Pedro Pinto. Pedro Pinto. Yeah, y'all, please.
I don't want to get echo here. I have to turn this volume down. Okay. So, folks, I want to thank you again here for being here with me as we look at some other stocks. Bonsai's not moving. Nibiru now at 108. Beautiful. Keep rising, baby. Duo 123 looking good. GDC good. Green today. Nice. GDC. MLGO. All right. Let's see what it's doing now. Let me refresh this. I don't think that's right anymore. I think it's been changed. There we go. Got to make sure that I update these pages because it's been a while since I clicked on these to see where they are now. And I can't wait to see this GDC go to $6 for all you scaredy cats. Yeah, don't you worry, it will. Yep, Nuburu, yep. Being Zygai, not doing good. 903 now, 902. All right, folks. Guess what Catfish is going to do now? Let's go see what orders I just sold. Trading activity. And I want to get over here first on the chart for Sofi. Sofi's chart. And I want to see where my sell orders are. I've still got several sell orders here. Sell orders at 907, 908, 909. Okay. Sell orders at 907, 908, 909. So that means I sold all the way up to 906 already. I had 905 and 906, didn't I? I think I did. Let's go look at the monitor and see what the trades are. And did I get out at 906, 905? Yes, I did. Check it out right there. Very nice, folks. I had those sell orders right there. Sell orders, the stock I was selling right there, Sofi. And you can see those orders that filled. And I sold at 903, 906. I got 2 orders at 906 to sell right there. Beautiful. 500 shares out at 906. Yeah, baby. And you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to buy more of it. And where is it? 903. Okay, that's not much of a move, but I'm going to try to buy here right now, trade, and I'm going to put on all products. I'm going to come in asking to buy, and I'm going to put a buy order in right now on this, and I'm going to make it a limit at 901. I'm coming in at 901 for 50 shares. Confirm and send. 901 is in. And this is the way I operate, folks. I buy 2 cents. I put my buy orders in 2 cents below the current price. That's what I do. And now I'm going to put in a buy order also at $9. All right. So I'm going to go to the ask side because I'm asking to buy it. And I want 50 more. And I'm going to move it down to $9. Coming in, confirm, and send it in. And I am in, sending that in now. And let me get over here again. Got to monitor what you guys are saying. Pedro Pinto, thank you very much for the Buy Sofi t-shirt. All right. Yes, let me take a picture of that. I want to send that to him. All right, thank you. Aha. I'm sending that picture to Pedro right now. Thank you for sending me that picture. I'm sending that to Pedro now, right now. Boom. And I'm sending it to him now. Boom. And it's gone. Now, I don't know why I just did that. I just had to take a picture of that comment and send it to Pedro Pinto. So thank you very much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I sent that to Pedro right now. How can you send me things or talk to me? Do you need my email? That's right. What you'll have to do is when people become a member of the tank, they can send me a message, and you can send it to me via this method right here. Come down here. Click below this thing. You're going to see the word more. You'll see right here where it says right here. It says, and I'll highlight this so you can see which line. Visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. Okay. And then you click on that link right there. If you click on the link, you can contact us right at the website. You just write a message right here. Hey, this is so-and-so. Now, another thing you can do is on my channel If you want to, you can come up and hit view the channel. And once you view the channel, once you're on my channel, you will see a way to join and become a Catfish member. And if you become a member, then I'll be showing you a lot more stuff. I send members special stuff, okay? So what you do is, if you get to my home page, my home channel page, come over here and you'll see the word join right there. And you can click join. And if you want to get access to my top picks, my best picks, my best money making picks, then don't just pick the big bottom. That just gets you recognition and a badge next to your name when you're posting things in the chat. Go here for Monster Bottom, and you will get these charts that I have been sending. And if you go to Goliath level membership, $24.99 a month, I'll send you charts you can not only use and look at, but you can audit and change. You can edit them. You can change them. Thank you, C. Dames. All right. Sofi, $9 Buster. Appreciate the data, Cat. You're welcome. And people, when I send you these charts that I'm going to send you, they're going to be stuff that will really help you out. I will show you right now what I'm talking about. Give me a second here. I'll come over here to my bookmarks, and I will send you data like these charts you see right here. Catfish long positions, Catfish day trade positions, Catfish dividends, okay? And if you look at something like this about how much money that people are making off of these dividends that I send to them, now I'm not going to tell you which companies these are. You can see them over on the left there, but I'm not going to show you. But I want you to see what Catfish members have been getting in returns over the last year on these stocks that pay dividends. And be aware that these charts that I send you and this data is always getting updated, because it's linked to Google. So these are all the stocks right here, the list of stocks and how much they've gained, each one of these stocks over the last year, and they pay dividends. Not only do I show the 5-day gain, the 10-day gain, the 30-day gain, the 1-year gain. When I show you this, I'm showing you market cap for the company and its PE ratio, and I show you the gains over the last year. And look at these companies that pay dividends. They pay dividends, and they're making these kind of gains at the same time. And they've been paying dividends for 5 years in my account. These pay dividends, folks. Look at the gains on these ones that are paying freaking dividends as well. It's like icing on the cake, people. It's like icing on the cake. Tank, sorry about the big messages. It's responding to a question. Oh, so folks, you can see here, these are all the stocks. There are 66 dividend paying stocks that are up these kinds of percentage in the last year. In 1 year alone, these kind of gains on these dividend paying stocks. And I have 66 of them on this list, everybody. Wow, man. So, well, folks, I think it's worth the membership of $24.95 a year and $24.99 a month to get this type of list. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And just to give you a good little freebie right here, I'll give you a quick little freebie. Let's go figure out which one's been up the most. Just to get you whet your appetite. This one's been up 141% here. All right, this one's been up 141%, and that is line 26. So I'm going to zoom in real tight on this line 26. And then you're going to get a couple of others too, but I'll show you which stock this is right now. And that is ZIM, okay? ZIM, and that stock is up hugely, folks, over the last year. So that's just one of them, okay? The rest you'll get if you become a member. And you actually got a few freebies there. But anyway, that's it, folks. You'll get access to this data. And it's good stuff, man. You can make a lot of money, and you can make your wife and your family very happy. And now we're going to add Sofi in again, since that page got removed. Sofi Technologies, there we are. And ladies and gentlemen, And I'm buying SoFi right here, folks, at these numbers. I'm buying more back in. Just sold it at 906. All right, folks. And by the way, I want to thank each and every one of you who have recently become members. You can see the subscriptionship has jumped up now to 16,354. And thank you for subscribing. And I hope you have been hitting the notification bell as well. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And folks, this is looking strong here, folks, right here. This SoFi is looking very strong. And I want to get in here on this technical chart a little bit better if I can. And I want to change this. Now, another thing too is some people will send me and contact me directly in my inbox here. And this is at gmail.com. So you can send me an email at gmail.com. And what you have to do is you have to make it out like this. I'll put it down so you can see what you got to do. You need to send it to TYSELPH at gmail.com. So you can send to right there, tyself at gmail.com. That's my email address. Nikki Lovelight, welcome. Monster Bottom, all right. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very, very much for that subscription. And I will be sending you, send me an email. Send me an email. There is my email address right there. Let's turn the light on so you can see it a little bit better. There it is. tyself at gmail.com. And then I can return your email and send you the charts that you just got access to. Now remember, if you get the monster level, you're going to get the charts, but you won't be able to change them. If you go to Goliath level, you can edit the charts and put in your own stocks and monitor them on the charts. But if you go monster level or just big bottom, you will not get that ability. All right. So thank you and welcome. And send an email now to me, Nikai. I need you to send me an email to this address, and then I can send you all of that data that's on those spreadsheets. Okay. Yep. Now, today at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be giving away a shirt or a hat or whatever, coffee mugs. These are all the people that currently have a chance to get in and win. And we've had a few more here late this afternoon, today. But at 4 o'clock today, at 4:08, if you want to have a chance to win with some Catfish merchandise, then what you have to do is you have to make a donation. And thank you very much. Because you just did a $10, you're going to get 2 entries and a chance to win the hat. You're going to get 2 entries to chance to win the hat. And so let's put your name in now, Nekia and Lovelight. I like that last name, man. And we're going to put it in again. NEKIALOVELIGHT. Thank you. All right. I don't know how to do anything. I need to learn it. I'm a total beginner, but thank you for having me. Sure. Catfish, which GDC? There's two. One's a corporation, the second, a land developer. Thanks. This is the one right here, GDC. GDC Culture Group. It's called GDC Culture Group. Okay. Yeah, I tossed. I don't know. You talking about the guy yesterday that was Daryl Sheets? I think is his name. I had to kick him out. I tried to be nice to him, and I tried to say, "Hey, man, I really appreciate your service, and hey, we can be friends. We can be, we can be. We can start. I've had many people start off on the wrong foot with me, but we've turned it around and become very good friends now, and we trade together and we make a lot of money. And all of a sudden, he spouted off about something, and I said, "Well, I guess you don't want to be friends." So I just kicked him out then, and then the cat, I said, left him in the litter box this morning. All I saw was that was left of him was a couple little teeny eyeballs. That was all that was left. The cat didn't want to eat the eyeballs. I don't know why. But anyway, yep, the cat got him. Cat got him, ate him for dessert last night after dinner, tuna fish, and then decided to have Daryl Sheets for dessert. And yeah. Ah, goodness gracious. What's this Sofi doing now? Come on, let's move this chart over here and look at it. Folks, take a look down here. We got a MACD moving on the Yahoo charts, folks. And look at the MACD. Look at this thing gaping away. And ladies and gentlemen, Catfish, come on in. Let's get some more. All right, we're going to buy this now. Sofi, looking good. Come on in on the ask. I want to buy this here now. 50 shares. Take me to Sofi land. I want to buy it at market right now. Confirm and send. Sending it in now. And I just filled at... I just filled at 903. Just bought 50 of Sofi at 903. Now I also want to look here at Duo. Enter. At 122.6, huh? All right. I see what you're doing there. Now I want to look at Duo up here. Hold on a second. I want to take a look at this. All products, Duo, buying 230, 123. Buy at 123. Yep. All right. I'll come in, day order, 50 shares, and execute that order now. Yep. And I want to do day order, not limit, but market. I don't care. Coming in here, market to test it, 50 shares, confirm and send. And I just filled at... what in the world? Oh, I didn't hit the send button. I didn't hit it. Boom. There we go. And now I just filled at 123. Buying Duo at 123. And folks, I like that. And I'm going to come in again on the ask side. I want to buy more, 50 at 123. I'm going to confirm and send. I hit that okay. Now, folks, you might be wondering why I'm buying this stock right now. Well, I'm going to come over here to this chart. I just filled at 123 again. And I want to take a look at this chart right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it's riding right on the 200-day moving average. And guess where that 200 is doing? Rising. All right? That's why I'm buying it here. It's right. It just had a crossover of the 200-day moving average. That's why I'm buying it here. There's a crossover happening of the 200. The current price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50 just crossed the 200. And that's why I'm buying it here. 50 more, confirm and send, 50 shares, buy. Limit, it says 123. Nope, market. confirm and send. And I just filled at 123 a share on Duo. Beautiful. And it's rising, folks. Coming in again. I want to buy it again. I'm going to do 50 shares, confirm and send. And this is to open, and it says buy limit 123. Let's just put that in and see if it fills at 123. And it did fill at 123. Okay, and let's do this again. Now, what I'm doing here, folks, is I'm going to find out if this thing is on the run or if it isn't by going to monitor right now. So I'm going to roll up here, monitor, and now I want to monitor all the stocks that are in my portfolio. So first thing I want to do is try to figure out here. There we go. Let's move over here and take a look at this. And this is going to show me on all the stocks that I'm holding here right now, how much I'm up or down. And I want to first try to close out all this stuff. I don't need to see all this right here. So I wonder if I can close this. I don't really want to see all this. Nope. There it is. I got rid of it. And so now, here's what I'm doing, folks. I want you to see what I'm doing here. I'm going to be looking at all the stocks that I currently hold positions on. And then what I can do is I can come across here and I can see profit loss for the day. All right. That's where I'm at here. Profit loss for the day. Okay. That's what I'm looking at. The one on the left there, PL day. All right. So what I can see here is I'm going to look at this and I want to see which one of these is rising the most. And there's no doubt about it. Look at this. 1,945 profit right here. And that stock, ladies and gentlemen, is Sofi. I'm up right now, $2,221 on Sofi right now. See? Nice. But I'm looking at this to see if it's rising, and I want to see any of these that are rising. Now, if these are diminishing that I'm down on, I'm going to start buying on these. So I'm watching for which ones might be diminishing here so that they are starting to get some traction. All right. So this one here I'm looking at, I own 850 shares. That's FFIE. And I'm down 199 on FFIE. But look at these other amounts here at what they're either gaining or losing. And then you'll know what you should be going into. All right. You can tell here which stock you want to keep reinforcing by looking at these numbers. And this one here, that's 111.93. Watch what it changes to. This one's now dropping in losses. This one's dropping in losses. That one is dropping in losses, back up in losses. I'm looking at this one close because I might start coming in. Looking at the losses on that one, staying there at 121.96. There's no movement. Now my loss is 203 on this. So I want to watch this very close here, folks, because I may want to dump this right now. Nope, back down 195 only. I want to see this now not hit 203. I want to see it go to like 2. And if it does just 2, then I'm probably going to, or if I see the number drop to 188 here, then I'm going to start buying some more of this stock that I'm down on right now. Dollar cost average on them, okay? This one here I'm down 124 on. This one I'm down 195. This one I'm up 750 on. All right, and down here I'm up 2214. And now I'm up 2243 on Sofi. Watching this number too. 2221. Overall, I got to let the dog in, folks. Hold on a second. All right, I'm back, folks. All right. Which one is moving the most? Duo, Cat. All right, coming in on Duo. Trade. Duo, right here. Buy on the ask. 50 shares. Buy it right now. Confirm and send. Oh, I don't want to do limit. I want to do market. Edit to market share. Met market share. Confirm and send. Send it in. And where are we? At 126? Oh, yeah. Very nice, folks. Very nice. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Coming in here. Now watch what I do here, folks. Buy, and I'm coming in limit order at 124. And I'm doing 50 shares. Confirm and send. I'm in at 124. Watch how I work this now. Coming up here again, trade. I'm on the ask side. I want to buy. I'm going to come in 50 at 125 now. 125. Coming in here, right here. And this is going to be a limit order, 125. Confirm and send, 50 shares. Buying now. Coming over here, looking at the chart. What's it showing? Oh, yeah, we got a lot here. We're looking at the buying pressure, selling pressure. There's a little selling pressure right there. Little bit of selling pressure right there. Let's see if it goes back to green. Watching this very closely, looking at that pop. Look at that thing go, baby. Whoa, yeah. I told you, this is a sign of capitulation, and capitulation favors longs. I've told you this before, folks. This is a sign of capitulation. And when I told you 30 minutes ago why I was buying this stock, I said because the 200-day is rising steadily, 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 and it's riding along it, and it's going to push it up eventually. When it bumps it, it's going to push it. And there it is. That's the buy point right there. Hopefully you're learning something here on this channel today with me. And now we're going to come in and buy this stock again. We're going to buy it right now, coming in. And we've got the buy orders in lower, so we're just going to come in on the ask. We're going to buy now at market price. We don't care about limit. Confirm and send. Send it in, and we just filled at 127. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Now, I've got the buy orders in lower at 126, 125, 124. And if you look at the chart, it will show those orders that are in place there. Here you go. I've got two orders here, and I have them in right now at what prices? I've got them in at 124 and 125. Okay, so I'm going to put in another buy order at 126. Coming in here on the ask, I'm going to change this limit 126. Do it right now. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I don't want to see it fill. It did fill just then. It filled at 126. Okay, well, you know I've got orders in at 125 and 124 too, and I just said 125 right there. So I'm waiting for it, see, to come back to that number. And now I'm going to put in a trade order, and I'm going to put in a buy, and I'm going to put in 123 limit. And boop, 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 50 shares, confirm, and send it in. Because what I like to do is stay 2 cents below the current price. All right, that's what I like to do. And you can see right up here, the bid and ask is 125, 126. So I've got an order in right now. If you look at this chart, you'll see right here, I've got orders here, and I've got all those orders that I've got in there are right there. Let's see. And I've got 123, 124, 125. And I've got 50 at each number, okay? That's how I trade, folks. I come in below the current price, and I look for little pullbacks to it. All right, even if it's running up, even if it's running. It is running right now, but every once in a while, they'll drop it back. Let's go back to this chart and take a look at it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Look at that 40. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the gold 50-day moving average. Holy smokes, man. This thing is coming unglued. Look at down here. Look how many people want to sell it. Look at that. Nobody wants to sell this. Nobody wants to sell it. And I'm going to see all of these bars turn green. Folks, I'm telling you, if every one of these turns green, then you're going to know for sure it's time to come on in, because they're going to run this thing up even higher. So I'm looking for that to happen right now. I'm looking for that to happen right now. For all of those to turn green is what I want to see happen right now. Duo. And you can see my limit order right there. I've got 50 shares sell duo at 138. I'm trying to sell at 138. And my buy orders are in here on this thing right here. And I got 3 orders in place on it right now at 123, 124, and 125. And the price is 12512 right now. So I'm waiting on those. I'm waiting on them to fill. And as I move in here and I highlight this area, I want to come down here to the bottom right. I'm using this tool. Right here's a tool. Come up here and I want to click on the arrow right here. Boop. And now I want to click on this right here. And actually, I don't want to do that much. I'm going to do even less. I'm going to do just from here over. Now, let's accentuate this. Now I come back down here to the tool that I'm using, and I click on this where the arrow is, and I change it back to the hand, and then that lets me move this chart over where I can look at it close. All right, and I'm going to zoom in now on this right now. Very, very close here. Zooming in now. Boop. Oh, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, look here at the 45 and 50-day moving averages separating from each other now. And look at the 200, okay? This 45 and 50, this is the gold 50-day, the blue 45-day. Up here's the purple 10-day moving average. And you might want to take into account every single one of them is rising and they're separating from each other. They're just going away from each other, folks. And even here on the MACD right now, this looks like it's going to turn green again here. Going down, the RSI's resetting down here. This looks good, folks. That's a duo chart I'm looking at. DUO here. I'm looking at DUO. Bouncing right now off of the 10-day moving average, DUO. Now I'm going to move back over to Sofi, SOFI. Beautiful with market orders because you could end up buying 5% higher. Yep. CETX. Yep, that's right. 0.27 minimum volume not going up. Heavy manipulation. CETX. Yeah, I know. I just said, ugh. I just went, I looked at that and said, no, that's just horrible looking. I'm not going to touch that thing. But I'm looking at this 45.50 right now, and I'm looking for the separation right there. I'm looking for the separation. I'm looking for the separation. I'm going to zoom in more. Boom. We're going to take this in tight. Oh, my. Look at the 45 gapping away now. There it goes. Look at that 45. Now a space in between the 45 and 50 day is forming. A space there. And everybody look down here. There's your indicator. They're starting to come in right there. Right there, folks. All right, here we go. Trade. And we're coming in on Duo. Okay, Duo. And we're going to come in on the ask 126 buy 50 shares right now. Confirm and send. I am in 126. Let's see what we fill at. And that was a limit order at 126, by the way. Just filled at 126. 126 fill order. All right. They're not going to get to my 125 and 124, perhaps. But if they do, I'm ready to fill there regardless. All right. Now, I want to look here at the chart on Duo. Again, I really like the way this looks here, folks. I'm looking at that 45 gaping away from the 50-day right now. It's continuing to gape away. Looking at the MACD right here. Whoa, it's just maxed out. And here there's a convergence, folks. This is converging. Now I want to get on SoFi if you don't mind. $9.02. Wow, folks. Over $9. Oh my gosh. 30 minutes left and we're over $9. Man, will they really start to cut it loose now, or will they try to shove it down and keep it under $9? That's the question. Will they just go, man, we can't get it under 9 and we're going to be paying money and let's not pay anymore? But I think they're going to try to hold it at 9, folks. They've got plenty of incentive to, believe me. There's a lot of shares at $9. There are $9. There's 24,000 shares at $9, folks. 24,000 shares at $9 shorted. Coming back over here to the chart now on Sofi. We're entering Sofi chart. Going to look at the Sofi chart now. Oh my gosh, just look at that thing. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. Every time they've tried to take the price down below that 50-day moving average, it just gets bought up. They tried to push it down below the 50 there, got bought up. Tried to push it below the 50 there, got bought up. Tried to push it below the 50, got bought up. Tried to push it below the 50, got bought up. Trying now to push it below the 50. Guess what? Hello. Buy on the ask. Confirm and send 50 shares. No limit. I want market here. And send it in. Buy it. Just bought right there at 901. Just bought at 901. Sold at 906. Buying back at 901. I'm going to come in now again on this, but I'm going to change the type of trading I'm doing. And instead of using this format of trade, I'm going to move across over here to Active Trader, and I'm going to click on Active Trader right there. And then I can come here and just hit Buy Market, and I can hit Send. And right now, I want to see what that filled at, and that was at 901 again, okay? Buy market again, coming in. I see where it is at 9. I'm coming in, and I just bought at 901 again, 901. Now, I'm going to change this buy order here. I'm going to come up here to trade all products in this form, and I'm on SoFi. I'm going to hit buy here, but I'm not going to buy at this number. I'm going to put a limit order in here at 898. Buy, confirm and send. This is a limit day order, 898. And I'm actually going to make this not just here limit on day, but I'm going to do day plus extended. Good till close plus extended. Confirm, because I think I'll be able to get it at 898 in the after hours. Send that in. All right, and now I'm going to do it again. I'm going to come in again on the ask side, 898, and now I'm going to do 899. I'm going to do 899. I'm going to do limit order, day plus good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send it in, sending in that order. And now I'm going to come in at 897. So I'm going to click on the ask side. I'm going to click on this buy order at 897. I'm going to look to get it in the good till cancel plus extended. And then I'm going to hit confirm and send 897, 50 shares. Send it in, and I've got it in. So now when I come up here to the chart, I should see those orders as well to buy in, okay? And we're going to move this over here. And yep, there they are. My orders are sitting right over here. All these buy orders are in right here, and my sell orders are up here, okay? And this is where we are right now, just below here and just below. And every time, that's all they can do is just push this barely below the 50. And then it just bounces off of it. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. And now I can come in. I've already got those orders in to buy at limit orders lower, but now I'm going to pick up some at market. So I'm going to pick up right here, and I'm going to diminish this from 50, and I'm going to try and save a little money buying 20 here at market. Going to do confirm and send. Oops, I almost put in the wrong order. Delete that. Oh, shoot. Buy here. Going in not market, limit, market share. And I want to be in market for 50 shares right now. And I'm going to confirm and send a market buy order. Send it in now. And I just filled at 903. Filled at 903, folks. She's starting to rise. All right, now we're going to come in again on the ask side. I'm not going to fill like I did the last time. I'm going to put a limit order in here. I want to do a limit this time, 902. I'm buying 50 shares, confirm and send. Send that in at 902. And as you can see up here, I just filled at 902. That is good. Very, very good. And now I'm going to come in again, except I'm going to lower this to 901 day and confirm and put it in at 901. Send it in now. And I just filled at 902. Now, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. What happened just there? That doesn't make any sense. Tyler, how do you tell when it's a good time to buy at the drawback, or if it's to drop further or to hold off? Well, I'm going by these indicators that I'm looking at on that I have on my charts for one thing, and also just knowing how they like to manipulate stocks. So I know what they're going to do after they get over 9, and that's why I tell people that's why I have all these buy sell numbers I've been watching for so long. That's why I told everybody just today, sell at 906, 907, 908. Have your sell orders there. Put them in there. Put them in there. All of these numbers I have here, that like this one here, that tell you where to buy and sell. Take a picture of this, man. That's how I know where to sell. And don't worry that the numbers are saying 1s and to 2s. This applies to 3s and 4s, 5s and 6s, 7s and 8s, 9s and 10s. Put these sell orders in at these amounts. That's how I know where to sell them. That's why I had today to sell at 205, 805, 806, 807, 808. Sell. All right? That's why you should have sold there. And today's high on Sofi was, let's go to the summary page. And the summary page is showing us that today's high on Sofi was 907. Look at that, folks. 907 for the high today. And ladies and gentlemen, look right here at my buy-sell numbers. And what does it say to sell at? 905, 906, 907, and 908. And buy back as low as 878, 888, 889. And I'm going to put in buy orders at 888 and 889 for tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock. They're going to be good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to put in buy orders at 188 and 189 and another one at 193. All right, for tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock or whenever they do it. I'm going to try to, if they try to beat it down, folks, I'm going to have buy orders in at all these numbers after selling today. I promise you, because tomorrow morning, not tomorrow, but Monday, who knows what they'll do. All right, who knows what they'll do Monday morning. Okay. I hear you, Rodiggity. Yep. Do you ever use a stop loss? No, I don't use stop losses. Nope, I don't use stop losses. But that's a safe way to trade. It's a safer way to trade than I do. But sometimes they'll run something down 30% on massive, excellent news so they can just steal the shares from people and try to steal them away. I saw them drop NVIDIA after an earnings report. It dropped 25% after an earnings report. I bought the crap out of it because Danny Dimes 10 was the one that told me about it and said, hey, NVIDIA just beat the street and everything, all estimates, every category, and it's down 25%. Man, I jumped over there and bought a bunch of it. And look at it now. It's just rocketing. But those stop losses, man, they can get you to sell on a trick like that. And then you're like, shit. And the next thing you know, you look and you, God, I sold 30 down and now it's up 30. I mean, you just, yeah, that's why I don't put them in. because there can be times when great news comes out and they say, God, we got to run that down and get in on it. And they will just start selling all the millions of shares. These ETFs all do it together, and they can run it down 40 cents, 70 cents, $1. And then they just said, that's good, thank you. And then they run that thing right up $3 from there. So I don't do trailing stop losses. I'm sorry. For that reason, because it's happened to me before. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened with this stock? COSM, I had it at $1.97 a share. The stupid thing went all the way down to 88 cents. And then I said, what? I guess I'll buy more. Bought a bunch more. That afternoon, it hit $23. It was at $1.86, went down to 88 where it was halted. After the halt, the thing went up to $23 a share. And if I'd have had stop losses on that, I would have sold out and missed out on a day I made $75,000. You're right. The markets are closed on Monday. That's right. I hadn't even thought about that. Stock market hours Monday. Regular hours for the New York Stock Exchange go to 9:30 a.m. to 4 from Monday to Friday. The markets are closed over the weekends. Yes, I know that. Holidays and trading hours. It's right here. Holidays and trading hours. That would be October the 14th. I don't see October the 14th on here. Control F, October. No, there's no October on this thing. What are the markets closed for on Monday? I guess we're waiting for an answer on that. I didn't find anything. Nibiru is still holding at 108. Are you kidding me, man? Just manipulating and holding there at 108, huh? Now 104. Nope, there you go. Pardon me. Come on, Fandango, baby, run. They're just trying to hold it in the red today, that's all. It's green, and Yahoo's trying to show you a red chart, and the stock's green. Assholes. GDC, still rising. Good. I'm glad to see that for you guys. MLGO. Well, so much for buying that sucker, and I'm glad I sold it today at the high. I sold several shares of that. I got out of it. MNTS. Man, look at that thing being manipulated down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Man, they wanted it. It's rising and rising, and they're buying it somehow so cheap every once in a while. Just big, huge buy orders, I guess, gobbling up all the sells. FFIE, what a disaster this stock is. Once again, always, this stock is just an absolute piece of crap. FFIE. It never fails to fail when I buy this stock. I have bought this stock 3 times, and every time I bought this with you guys shouting about Fife, I go over there and buy the stupid thing, and I lose money every time. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last time I ever touch this effing stock again. So I'm going to go down here to my positions. I'm going to go to my positions right now, and we are going to go to account statement. And I have FFIE I'm holding right now. I don't even know how many daggum shares I've got of this silly thing. 850 shares of FFIE trade right now. And the last, and we're going to FFIE. I'm done. I am never, ever, ever, don't ever ask me to look at this, anybody, again. I don't want anyone to ask me to ever look at this stock again on this channel. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm never going to set my eyes on this symbol again, no matter what it does. I promise you. Right now, I'm going to sell this on the bid side. And how many shares did I just say I got of the stupid thing? FFI 850 shares. Bye-bye, Fifey. You're out of here. I'm going to sell all of you. FFIE, every bit of it. You are gone forever. FFIE, and I'm going to sell. And we're going to go boop, 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 boop. 450 shares. Look how it turns them into buys when I click that to change the amount. That's stupid. I'm selling here, people. And I'm selling at a market share. I don't give a dang about this limit crap. No, it's going to be a market share buy, sell, and I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Nice to know you. And that would be FFIE. And by the way, I'm actually going to make this 449 shares, and I'm going to keep one of them. Confirm and send. And I just am going to sell this right now, market share, and I'm going to get out of it. And I never will look again. $2.51. I'm out. And now when I go down to my monitor, I can see FFIE, and I can see that I have 401 shares left. So now I'm going to sell 400 more. Trade, FFIE, sell 400 more. Right here, bye-bye, 400, doop, 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 doop. Oh, I love how I click to raise the amount, 400, folks, 400 shares, and I don't want to buy them, absolutely not. I want to sell them. I am now out of this, confirm and send 400 shares, bye-bye. And I please would like to ask you to never, ever ask me to look at FFIE again. I don't care what it's doing. I don't want to hear about it. All right. I don't want to hear it no more. Okay. I've had my fill of this FFIE, and I'm not going to be a fifer anymore. Never again. It says my computer is running low on storage space. Free up some space by doing something. And it looks like most of my stuff's apps and features is taking up everything. Lots of megabytes of apps and features. And I know that the internet is one of them that just uses tons and tons. Yeah, I got nothing left here, folks. But I'm going to clear some of this off, and we'll make some changes to it tonight. All right, so let's take a look right now at this FFIE. Thank gosh I'm out of that thing now. I'm glad. Let's go look at how many shares I have now. One share, folks. One share. That's good. I'm going to monitor what my profit loss is on that for one share. And folks, I lost the last $204 is what I lost on FFIE. And so that's, again, a mistake on my part not to follow my rules, not to buy that piece of crap stock. I've been telling everyone for a year, don't you ever buy that piece of crap stock. And then you guys are all, FFIE, FFIE, oh, FFIE. Like it was the best thing since sliced freaking bread, everybody. Yeah, sure it was. I might take a loss or maybe wait till next week, see what happens. Just sell it and move it over to freaking Sofi and make all your money back on it. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, man. Goodness gracious, right now. Bye bye, and bye bye to you, Bonsai. I don't want to look at you anymore. I'm down $396 on Bonsai, and I'm going to get out of it to BNZI. I'm getting rid of the garbage in my account today. I'm getting rid of it all. BNZI, enter. And I am sitting on 600 shares of that, so I'm going to sell 599 of BNZI. I'm just going to sell it all, 600. 600, we're going to the bid side, sell 600. And I just want to look quickly at the chart before I make this final decision to do this. And absolutely, yeah, this thing is just at the freaking very bottom, folks. It's where I should be buying it. That thing is just completely washed out, folks, and I'm going to buy it instead. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? I know it sounds crazy, but I just think it's time to buy. I'm gonna buy some of this stupid stock now. Gonna buy 50 shares. Confirm and send. Bonsai, buying it now. I'm glad I looked at that chart before I sold it. Sassy, you know what? I decided after looking at that chart, I had to change directions. I had to buy it. And there's a 4 cents between the buy and sell. I just filled at 442 a share. I just filled at 442 again. The reason I'm buying this now is because I looked at this chart, folks, and that looks to me like complete manipulation just before the closing. And I see people coming in, not just me. I'm not the only one that's not falling for this BS. So I'm going to buy more of this right here. And that's just the way it is. That's what I feel about it. Coming in on the ass side, 50 shares. I'm going to do a market share buy. I don't care about limit. Buy, send it in. And I just filled that. 441 a share. 441. And I'm buying this stock here, Bonsai. And folks, today was a good day for us, all right? A very good day, folks. Some of you might not have noticed, but last night I was down under $100,000, around 98,000 because of that stupid duo rundown. But I fortunately piled in there and then made some good sells on it today. And now today, our account value is now currently 100,375 and increasing rapidly. All right, now I don't know what it is that it's increasing so much rapidly right now, but something's going up right now. I can tell that. Something in my portfolio is starting to make a move. And so let's get back over here. And I will put this down here for now, and I'll open that back up in a little bit. And let's see. Thanks for your help, Catfish. You're welcome. How about KFY stock, please? I think you already asked me about that, and I looked at it, and if I don't have it in my portfolio, I looked at it and went, So I know it's already asked about. Yep. It's a straight buy right now, unless that's just updating. Big time, man. And the time now is 6 minutes left, but man, that thing is on the uptrend right now. But who knows what they'll do? 72 a share, huh? Let me look at this longer term chart on it. it's at a point right here where they're either going to reject it back down or it's going to break over, okay? It's trying to make a crossover, the 45 and 50, the 10-day to cross the 45 and 50 right now. And you can see the MACD is definitely rising right now. But, folks, let's look at that Monday morning. Not right now. I wouldn't buy it now. Too much risk right now. Monday morning, they could run it down. And they run everything down Monday morning, so don't risk it there. I'm sorry. I just won't do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, gosh. Doggone it. What the heck happening here? All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at Sofi riding right along that 200, bouncing off, bouncing off, bouncing off. Just riding, man. There's no shutting this thing down, man. Look at that thing just bouncing off the 200, bouncing off the rising 200, bouncing off the rising 200. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want to show you something based on last year's trading history. And I want you to be encouraged by what I'm about to show you, folks. And right here, I'm going to buy some more of this stock. And I'm going to come in right now to buy it. I think it's a time to buy it. I'm going to come in now on the ask side to buy. And I'm going to try and buy 50 shares. And I'm going to go market. And I'm going to do here until we close, folks. And I'm going to change this amount because I want you to just to see how I do this at the closing. 10 shares, confirm and send, buying. And I just filled at 9:02. Now I'm going to do it again, folks. I'm going to put in another order just like that, coming in on the ask, changing this to a market buy, 10 shares, confirm and send. And I just filled that 9:02 again. Very good. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to come in on the ask side. I'm buying. I want to change this again to 10 shares. And then I'm going to make this a market. And I'm going to go confirm and send it in. And I just filled that 9:01. All right. See, they're trying to close it at $9. I told you so. And it'll be at 9:08 in the after hours, folks. They're just going to try to close it at 9 to keep from having to pay out any money. But after hours, that doesn't matter. Folks, they can run this up to $9.20 a share in after hours if they want today or Monday. All right. All right. Well, next, I'm going to be showing you some historical data that are going to make you feel good and make you understand why I sold today, where I sold when it got where it got to. All right. And, for right now, I'm going to keep buying these, but I want to come up here and I'm going to click on my settings and I'm going to change my right here. Wait a minute. Setup. That's what I want up here. Setup and change application settings. And now I'm going to change my orders here and I'm going to go up to all order defaults. And I don't want 50. I want 10 here. So I'm going to put in 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to hit day, standard, click apply settings. And now I can come back over here and I can click on the buy. And I can go ahead and I've got 10 share orders going in now. See? 10 share orders going in. And I'm going to change them to market. And I go in and confirm and send. And I just filled at 9:01 again. 9:01. And we have now 1 minute left. And I'm going to come again. Coming in, confirm and send. Not limit, but market. And I'm going to fill it again. Send it in. And I'm going to fill here at 9:01 again, and I'm about to run out of time, so I'm going to go in one more ask, come in here, confirm and send, market share, buy, and I am sending it in now, and the time now is 3:59. I've got 24 seconds left. I just filled at 9:01, coming in again on the buy, going to do it again, day, market share, I'm going in now, confirm and send it in. I got about 10 seconds left. And folks, I just filled at 9:01, and I'm going to buy again. I'm going to come in if I can. I guess I'm going to run out of time. I just ran out of time. And by the way, all those buy orders just expired right there because I had those in during the day. But I have some buy orders in now in the after hours, okay? I still have them. So let's go over to monitor and let's go over here to working orders, and you'll see I have 3 working orders to buy SoFi at $8.97, $8.98, and $8.99 in the extended hours. All right. So if they decide to run the price down in extended hours at $8.97, $8.98, $8.99, which I expect, I will be buying there. And what a day today, folks. Yes. And let's take a look over here. Overall, very nice. Every one of these positions almost green today. And man, did we make some nice money right there on Duo today. Very nice Duo today. Beautiful. And wow. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. That is beautiful right there. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have some other profitable ones here, including $2,100 made today on SoFi right there. SoFi. Yeah. Congratulations. Yes, I do this every day. Brew Tank. Welcome, Brew Tank. Haven't seen you. And man, we've got some things changing on this channel. We're showing people how to day trade using the new software by Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And I'm still learning it. I'm still becoming better at it. But right now, wow, folks, congratulations. Today was a great day. Today, our profit loss was today a total of $2,719 that we made today right there. 2,802 now. Wow, nice. I can't wait to see what happens to SoFi and Duo in the after hours. Yeah, baby. Downloading it now. Okay. Very good, very good. Yep, SoFi next week on the option chain exercises call contracts is enormous. Oh, yeah. Well, I told everybody there was a heck of a lot of buy-in yesterday. A heck of a lot of buy-in. Big money coming in on SoFi yesterday. Many on the secondary market. There were several orders. One of them was for... on the secondary market. One of them was for 9.76 million shares and another one for 2.3 million yesterday. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Wow. And so anyway, we got a drawing going on. If you have made any money donations that I missed today, please let me know. We got a drawing which is about to happen right now. And these are the names of everybody who's on the list to win something today, okay? And so if you don't see your name on this list and you made a donation to me, please make sure that you let me know so I get your name on this list, okay? All right? If you donate 5, you get 1 entry. If you donate 10, you get 2. If you donate 15, you get 3 entries. If you donate 20, you get 4 entries. Yeah. Amelia Casillas, I bought calls for January 17. All right, good. Wheeler dropped off the chart. I donated 5 on Venmo. Thank you very much, Amelia. All right. Your name goes in. Emilia. Casillas. All right, thank you, Casillas. All right, yes. I like to make sure it's downloaded. Oh my God, I don't know what to do, but I'm excited. Well, I tell you what, now that you've got Thinkorswim, you'll have to go and watch my video on how to set everything up and set up your charts and everything. All right. And it's very easy. It doesn't take very long to set it all up, but you watch my video. And let me do this. Let me go over here right now and let me refresh this screen on my channel analytics. And maybe I'll be able to find that video. I can just put a link up to it so that you'll be able to watch it. And I'm going to come over here to my Creator Studio and just give me a second here. And I'm going to hit memberships. Just give me a moment. And here we go. Okay, we're going to click on here and we're going to click my channel, go to my channel. All right. And I'm going to show you how to set up your, with this video, it shows you how to set it all up, okay? And videos, membership, there it is. And it says right here. All right, so right here, I sent out to members in the tank this video, and it says, "Good evening to all cats. Before reading this, please hit the like button. So get ready, everybody, because tomorrow I will be introducing a new charting system, and I want to thank Goliath Cat member Susan H. for sending the following video link. And so right here it is. I have the video link. I'm going to post it right here. Hold on a second, folks. I'm sorry. And there it is. This is the video. And then I can come down here and I can click share right here, share. And then I copy this link right there. And now I'm going to put it into our stream. And this is Dynasty donated 15. Thank you. Paste right there. And this is where you're going to find instructions for Thinkorswim. Instruction for Think or Swim. All right, instructions for Thinkorswim. And this is not me in this video. This is someone else that I use to set up my charts. But I want you to, Austin Shellhammer, thank you for joining as a Goliath member. All right. Whoa, yeah. And Austin, that's going to get you 5 entries into the tank for being a Goliath member. So we're going to go here, AUSTIN. And wait a minute. First of all, I got to put Dynasty in. I donated 15. Austin. All right. So let me get Austin in first. AUSTIN SHSCHELL. I'll just do that. Austin. That's my son's name. Austin, SCHELL, AUSTINSCHELL, Austin, STINSCHELL, and the last one, AUSTINSCHELL. All right, and then now Dynasty. You got 3. Dynasty, Dynasty 1, Dynasty 2, Dynasty 3. Gotcha. All right, my dad's name is Tyler. Wow, that's insane. Whoa, ho. That is nuts, man. Nicole, to the new fishes. Yes, welcome to the tank. All right. That is crazy. Wow. All right. Well, I think I've got everybody in here now, and I want to thank all of you that became members. Now, listen, Austin, this is where you need to send your an email address to me so I can send you all of the charts, okay? Now, I might send you those charts later today, or it might be tomorrow, because I've been working. But please, you just became a member in the major way, and I want you to have all this data that I'm going to send you. So send me an email to tyselph@gmail.com. All right, send me an email to that right there, tyselph@gmail.com, and then I can send you all this cool charting information you can make a lot of money off of, especially those stocks that pay dividends, okay? All right, folks. So here's what we're going to do right now. I just filled at $8.99. I had a buy order there at $8.99 in after hours. I hope I filled there. Austin, I got your email. Okay, good. And also, welcome to the tank as a new Goliath Cat member. Appreciate that. And that Thinkorswim for you, that'll teach you, Nakaya, how to set up your Thinkorswim. Now, please be aware, about halfway through the setup, he starts talking about one type of addition that you can't get through Thinkorswim, and that's called the RG underscore timeline. And you will not find that. That won't be there. But all the other stuff he shows you from the beginning will. But when you get to the extras, don't bother watching that, because he's not giving that away for free anymore, okay? The ones that I found myself on Google. I Google searched those. Thinkorswim downloads. It's called Script, or they also call it I forgot what it's called. But anyway, I found some, and I can provide those to you too. I just have to look them up again, but they're very cool. October 14th, an observance of Indigenous Peoples Day. All right, Amelia Casillas, October 14th, the market is closed in observance of Indigenous Peoples Day. Well, you know what? That's only fair, because if they close everything down on Columbus Day, then they ought to also dedicate a day like today for the worst thing that ever happened to the American Native Indians that ever could have happened. And that's when Europeans showed up here and killed them all. And in fact, it's just a travesty the way that all went down with the frontier. That was the people first came over. They would have never even survived the winter if it wasn't for the Indians. Biggest mistake they ever made, the American Indian, helping white man with forked tongue. All right, anyway. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous that they have a holiday for everything to shut down on Columbus Day, the day that some Spaniard was stupid enough to stumble onto this soil and think he was in India and call everyone Indians that did not look like Indians, okay? They weren't from India because he wasn't in India, and yeah, Amelia Casillas, that's right, Kat. Yep. Italian. I'm sorry, I thought he was a Spaniard. Oh, that's right. He went to it was a Spanish queen that he went to that he got the money from. And by the way, in case you didn't know this, I happened to be in the pawn business for many years. I used to own a pawn shop. And look at my orders filling now at $8.98 on Sofi that I put in before the close. I told you they'd do it. But anyway, when he went to ask for the money, the queen didn't have that much money, and so what did she do? She pawned the crown jewels. That's right. She pawned the crown jewels for money to support the Columbus to come across to America. She went to a pawn shop, if you will, and borrowed on those crown jewels from a pawn shop. Isn't that a fascinating story? Yep. You're right. That's right, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. You said, remember yesterday, pre-market, I asked the question, what did it mean on the duo? And it wasn't just 900,000 being traded. Somebody knew ahead and got out. Yep. That's absolutely true. If it wasn't for the pawn business, America may have never been found, or at least not by Columbus anyway. And by the way, there's plenty of evidence to determine that there were people here far before. Isn't it funny that Columbus discovered America, but there were people that were already living here? Now, you answer that for me. How in the world did discovery get thrown into the mix? That's right. The Vikings have plenty of spots where you can find Viking ruins in especially up around Nova Scotia and in that area. And so they were here and they crafted boats. Man, they were over. That Columbus didn't find this place, I guarantee you. And a matter of fact, there was a guy that drew a map back in the 1500s and it has the United States on it. Yeah. You probably didn't know that either. I think it was in the 1500s or 1600s. They found a map this guy had written, and it looks just pretty much like the what am I looking for? The League of Nations or whatever it is. It's not the League of Nations that has the seal, the symbol, but it's the flat Earth model. And there was a map that was discovered. Yeah, let me just show you this real quick, folks, because my wife's not here, so I got some time to piddle around a little bit here, and we'll do the drawing here in a second. Yeah, they had a Christopher Columbus statue in my neighborhood in an Italian place, and it kept getting destroyed, so they took it down. Let's see. Map. All right, we're going to go to Google first here. Hold on. Oh, my gosh, Tyler, please. Get with it. There we go. Okay. Ancient. Oh, goodness gracious. Caps off. Cap locks off. Ancient, ANCIENT map showing the Americas. And it even had the South and North Pole. I mean, this is crazy, folks. 7 ancient maps of the Americas. And there it is, with maps dated from 1550. From maps dated from 1550, folks, showing North America. Yep. And this is what he wrote. This says, chart of Juan de la Cosa, the first known map of America. And it says here, this nautical chart, the first known cartographic representation of the American continent, it shows the extent of our knowledge of the world in 1500. 1500, folks. Yeah. In 1500, this guy had already made a map showing the United States. All right, just so you're aware of that. I hope that is something you find interesting, because I sure did. And anyway, yep. Kensington runestone, if legit, is dated around 1362, found in Minnesota. Yep, I know about that too. Yep, where is Sofi on the map? Sofi's in San Francisco, California. Anyway, I just want to show that with you. There's some very mysterious, and if there's even more. If you put this in here in Google search, it's interesting. Amazing map from thousands of years ago, thousands of years back. And there's one that's even further back, thousands of years. Amazing map of from thousands of years ago, showing the Americas. A map of North America thousands of years after the prehistoric. The thousands have passed, and the world is far different from what it was. North America Map of 1000 BC. Yeah. 1000 BC, people. There's a map of North America from 1000 BC. During the past 1,000 years, the North has had blah, 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 blah. But I know, man. Next map, North America in 500 BCE, folks. Ancient Europe, 1000 BC. South America, 1000 BC. Yeah, folks. I mean, this is the timeline of when they knew that the Americas were here. How did they know that? If Columbus came over and discovered the place. That's what I'd like to know. All right, let's do this drawing, everybody. We've been waiting all day. Everybody's so anticipated. I'm sure just hanging on the edge of your seats. I look down where the bullets rip. The sound of the beat. Yeah, bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Ow! And a bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, and another one down. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, yeah. We're gonna bet you two. Another one bites the dust. Bow down. Oh! Bites the dust. Oh. I'm watching the tutorial, but my screen doesn't look like the one on the video. There's a little bit of difference, but you'll figure it out. Okay, you'll figure it out, I'm sure. All right, folks, here's what we're going to be drawing right now. And I'm going to move this camera over here, and I will hopefully get it where you can see what we're going to draw on here, folks. And you can see the whole process, hopefully. So let me just now refresh the screen and see, because this thing gets such a delay on it. I'm calling, yes, I didn't see what you said in time. Where did it go? What happened there? Oh, I see what's happening. That one is in the wrong place here. All right, here we go. Sorry, folks, I have a little brief delay here because that other video was showing the one I just made the link to. And here we go now. We're going to put this in. And then we can cut these up in front of you. You can all see who's going to win. Who's going to be the winner today? So we get out our hat here. There it is. Oh, yeah, we can see everything very fine indeed. And we're going to do this now. We going to make some money, everybody. There it is. I see it's all right there. And we're going to make some coin. Yeah. Let's cut these up. Baron of the States, thank you. David Garcia, thank you. If anyone else has made a contribution and I didn't see it through Venmo last week, David Garcia, you gave me a donation right before the drawing and I didn't see it. So if you guys have made a Venmo, you better let me know because this is the time. All right. David Westbrook, thank you. David Westbrook, thank you for that big donation. That got you 5 entries. Thank you very much. C. Dames, thank you, C. Dames. J.P. Panick, yeah, baby. And I guess he got his new shirt and coffee mug that just came in to him in the mail. Congratulations, J.P. Kelly Larkin, thank you, Kelly Larkin. New today to the tank as far as I know. You're in on the drawing. Amy, thank you. You're in on the drawing. Amy Schoen and Michael Weldner. Now, there's some others that still are over here. So that would be Victor Marmoleo. Thank you. Victor, 2. He's got 3 entries. Nikea, I had another one for Victor on the other sheet over there. All right. Thank you, Amelia Casillas. Austin Shell. Thank you, Austin. Yes, with a father named Tyler. That is so insane. Austin, thank you for all of those that becoming a member today, a Goliath member. D Nasty, thank you, D Nasty. D Nasty, you're the man. All right. Anybody else that contributed? Thanks, T. White. Only bond markets are closed on Monday. Oh, thank you, T. White. The indigenous people drew the maps. Yes, thanks, T. White. That's good to know. Thank you very much. All right, so I don't get a day off on Monday. I was sort of got my hopes up a little. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'll keep going at it, folks. You know me. I'm like the freaking Energizer Catfish, man. Just keep on going. All right. So let's put these in here into the hat. Here they go now. Oh, yeah. Clickety-clockety, clickety-clock, clickety-clock, and everybody's going in. Everybody's going in the hat. Uh-oh, I saw one trying to skip away there. Who's this trying to jump out of the tank? Who's this trying to jump out of the hat? David Garcia, get back in there. All right. And the rest of you are all going in here now. All right. Now, before I do this drawing, folks, I do want to make sure nobody has given any late Venmo or any Cash App here. Make sure, because I missed last time, and I'm very sad that I didn't see that you guys had made last-minute contributions. And but I see now Austin Shellhammer's the last one here that came through with money here and became a member. But all right, everybody, here we go now. I don't see any more money that's been donated, and no one's let me know. And so we're going to do the drawing right now, everybody. And I really do appreciate your being here on this channel with me and sharing in all the fun every day and making a little money at the same time. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Nicole, Barbie, and Abaddon for playing the drum roll for us. Now we're going to draw out the winning name, and that winner is going to be right here. Alexa, terminate. The winner is David Garcia. David Garcia. If you are here with us, congratulations. Your $50 contribution got you just 5 entries because that is the max I'll put in. But you got lucky and won with that. So congratulations, David Garcia. All right. Yes. Now, all of you that are in here in the hat still need to understand something. Just because you did not get drawn does not mean you're not going to get a chance to win. Because what I'm going to do now is I have the tackle box over here. And my tackle box, I put in all of the previous drawing, people who've made donations. And so here's the tackle box right here. I will show you now. And we'll put this up here. This is the tackle box. And there are a lot of drawings yet to be. And we're going to be drawing come Christmas time. Folks, we're going to be drawing out of here. Okay? All right? And somebody is going to win something fantastic. All right. Come Christmas. We'll do it. We'll do the drawing probably on December the 15th, so you can have your present by the 25th, okay? Because the mail can be slowed down. So there you go, folks. These are all the people in here now, and there are a lot of entries for a chance to win on the Christmas Day drawing, okay? Or for the Christmas drawing. So there you go, folks. Just because you didn't win today doesn't mean you don't have a chance on our Christmas drawing. All right. So we'll put this over here. Tackle box goes back over here. And now all you have to do, David, is have to let me know what it is you want to have sent to you, and we'll get it sent out to you, David. All right. Okay, everybody. Well, at this stage of the game, let me get back over here and take a brief look at everything end of day. Hold on a second. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. They had a Christopher Columbus statue. Okay, I got it here. Hold on. All right, David Westbrook. Well, everybody, it's time to go. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Congrats, David. Well, we had a pretty good day today, didn't we, everybody? We had a pretty dang good day. All right. And congratulations to everybody. As we take a look last minute here, we're taking a look at where we ended up today. And today's profit today was fabulous, folks. We did so well today. I mean, look over here at our profit loss today, and you can see over here, right here, what we did today. And I want you to notice, now I've been learning this programming, but we made $1,200 today on this stock right here, and that stock was Duo, okay? And that's how much we made on Duo today, and we made $2,059 today on that stock right there, Sofi. Very, very nice, okay? And I want to thank you all for being here with me and trading with me and making a lot of money here on this channel. That's what we're out to do, is try to make sure everybody profits. And hopefully that you had a very nice, profitable day. And so I want to thank you all for being here again. Many, many, many thanks. It was an all right day. Yeah, it was an all right day. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, you obviously don't know very, very much about SoFi's price history, because SoFi used to fall every Friday almost 8% or 10%. So you're not very familiar with this stock like we are. And when you see a Friday, with a gain like we had today on SoFi of 4%, that's almost unheard of, people. That's literally nearly unheard of. And I remember Cat's funny. He loves this stuff. Yep. I made only $500, LOL. It was all right day. Yeah. Well, it's better than flipping burgers next to Cammy. All right. That's all I can tell you. It's better than flipping burgers next to Cammy. Yep. I'll do better next week. You bet you will. Oh, we're all going to do great next week. Wait till you see SoFi open up Monday morning at $9.20 a share. Now, folks, here's what I want to show you that I think you can find very encouraging. Last year, I showed you this morning the historical data last year, and I want you to be aware of why I'm showing you this right now to give you some perspective, okay, everybody? So I'm going to change the date here, and I'm going to change this from 10/11 to start in on 10/1, all right? 10/01. That's when I want to start, and I want to finish at 10/12. And I want to hit done. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm here to show you right now will make you feel pretty freaking good. Last year, I want you to be aware that on October the 10th, take a look at this. Last year, on October the 10th, the price opened the day before at 778, and here was 47 cents higher. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because this yesterday was October the 10th, and the price went from 825 to 830. Look at the high the next day, folks. It was 20 cents higher than the high of that. Okay? So from 810 to 811, we saw a 20 cent higher high. Now, why am I showing you this? Well, now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put in Sofi, and I'm going to put in Sofi historical data. And I'm going to change the date on here now on this one also. And I'm going to change it from 1011 to 1001. And I'm going to change this to 1012. And I'm going to click done. And now what I want to do is show you where the price was October 10th, this time, 876. Folks, this time we opened at 876. And look how much the rise was from the day before. From the 10th to the 11th, 851 to 864. Now, I'm showing you this, folks, so you can just compare what's happening now to what happened a year ago. And I think it's very interesting here. So I'm going to minimize this window right here a little bit. Hang on. All right. Hold on a second here. And I'm going to do something here that's going to be rather enlightening for you, I promise. Okay. So now I can minimize this a little bit, and I'm going to put this right here to compare them side by side, people. All right, and I think you're going to learn something here that's going to be very good for you to learn, and you'll like what you see here. I believe you'll like what you see. All right, so here we go, folks. Let's take a look at this, and let's compare, okay? A year ago to today, folks, here is the comparison. Last year on October the 9th, the price was $7.78 and then went up 47 cents. Okay, and I don't know what just happened to the other page. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? All right, so the price went up there, and here we go. We're going to look here from the 9th. Hold on. There it is, 778. Look at that, folks. Am I reading something wrong here? October 9th, 2023. October 9th, 2023. That's the problem. We want to go up here. There we go. October 9th, 2024. Wow, I was starting to say that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so here you go, folks. This is what I'm comparing. From October 9th at 778, we went up to 826. And here, October 9th, we went from 841 to 851 this year. We went up 10 cents this year. Okay? Now, I'm comparing this because I want you to see that from the 9th here, from the 9th to the 10th, we went up 47 cents. But last year we went up, and that doggone page disappeared on me again. Doggone it, man. Why does it do that? I don't want you to do that to me. And then here, folks, I want you to look. Again, today was only a 10 cent rise from the 9th to the 10th. The 9th to the 10th before was a 47 cent rise, okay? And by the way, look at the volume then a year ago. A year ago, the volume was 20 million only, 20 million, okay? Look over here on the 9th, 32 million shares being traded now on the 9th, not 20 million, okay? And the price went from 841 to 851. Now, the next day, this last year, the price of the high went from, and I wish I hadn't clicked on that thing. It went from 825, and I'm going to put this one back up again now. Okay, last year it went from 825 from the 10th to the 11th. It went up 20 cents, okay? It went up 20 cents from 825 on the 10th to the 11th, 20 cents. What did we do this one? We went from 851 10th to 864. That is only a 13-cent rise on the open, okay? But folks, last year on the 10th, the price opened at 825 and it hit a high of 853, and then they ran it down 17 cents to close at 836. But look at the next day's closing, 860, folks. That would be tomorrow. That would be tomorrow. And I want you to be aware that today, which was October, and I'm going to do it down here, today was October the 11th. I want you to be aware that from October 11th and 873, the next day on Monday, which would be Monday, the next trading day, it went from 873 to 866 to 848 to 835 to 826 to 798 to 768. Man, they dropped that price 727, 17, 708. Look how many days from 813 and 866 on the 12th, 1 day down, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days, and they had it all the way down on the 12th day to 668, almost 666. 12 days of running it down, and look at the massive volume they used on the day to get it to 666. Look at that attack. What happened after 666, folks? 668. Well, 5 days later, 848 a share. Now, this is why I'm showing this to you now, folks, because a year ago, they tried like crazy from this date, 8/11, to just beat the price down day after day using 22 million, 21 million, 16 million, 18 million, 26 million, 26 million, 27 million. Very low volume there, but they just kept mashing the price down and down and down. So that's why I'm showing you this information right now. We're comparing last year to this year. And folks, on the 10th to the 11th, the price went 20 cents up on the 10th to the 11th from 853 high to 873 high. Okay? I'm just showing you that so you can compare to what happened on the 10th and the 11th this time. And the price went from the 10th of 851 to 864. That's only a 13-cent rise. But look at the volume difference, folks. There's no 26 million shares here anymore. We're double the volume. Double the volume from a year ago. That's twice as much interest in this stock now as there was 1 year ago. And you should be very aware of that, okay? And that's why I want to show you these numbers of what this year's numbers are during this time right here. And you can see from October the 1st, the price has now gone from 761 to 907 high today. And if you go back to 1 year ago, you can see that it was right here. Look at here. Hold on. October 1st, it was at 775 on the 2nd, 749, further down to 714. And then from 714 on October the 4th, from 714, the price rose to 873. From 714, it went up, and it went up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. All right. So I'm showing you this to see what has happened now. It went from the 11th, and 873 was the high from 714. How much is that? 873, 714. Let's do the math. 8.73 minus 7.14 equals $1.59. They dropped the price after today. Let's see if they got the muscle to do that now, folks. Let's see after today's high, whether or not they'll have the muscle to push this thing down like they did, $1.59, okay, over the next 11 days. Let's see if they've got that kind of muscle. And folks, I don't believe so, because that was pretty small volume over here they were manipulating with. 16 million a day, 18 million, 26, 26, 27, 23. All that manipulation on low volume to run the price down from 873 to freaking 697. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading days to run it down. 8 trading days in October, which is interesting, huh? So now I'm comparing that to you from the past to where we are now. And I hope you understand, folks, that it's a different story now. And folks, take a look at this. We were just down here on October the 4th, like last year at 790. But here it was October the 2nd at 757. And how much has it risen now? 907 minus 757. Is that $1.59? Is that $1.59? Let's go see. 9.07 minus 757. 7.57 equals $1.50. Oh boy. Okay. What a coincidence that last year the price went up $1.57 from October 4th until October 11th. And now we're up $1.50 from October the 2nd to October the 11th. I hope that helps you, folks. I hope you understand what that means. That could mean that Monday they start trying to run us down for freaking 8 days in a row. All right, I'm just letting you know that because they did it last year. That's what they did last year. All right, Sean Joseph said, yesterday I asked you for some info, so I give you a donation and then sign up for the Goliath subscription, but your Wi-Fi was giving you a problem. So either your Venmo or your Zelle, can you help? Are you telling me that you gave a donation through Venmo or through Zelle, Sean Joseph? Because I didn't see anything come through there. I'm gonna lay down. I'm still gonna listen. Okay, Sean Joseph. I don't understand what your question is. Yesterday, someone asked me. Someone asked me yesterday. I saw it. It said, "So will you send me the charts if I become a member?" And I said, "Yes. If you become a member, I'll send you." And then I got cut off right then. Steve, I have no idea. I'm just showing you what it did last year. But last year, there was half as much volume, very tiny volume. So it was easy to manipulate SoFi when there was only 16 million a day and 18 million a day. There's freaking 40 million shares a day now. Very hard for them to manipulate it with that much demand for the stock now compared to last year. Yep. Yes, you can show it. So what I was going to show you is how to join. Come right over here, and it says right down there below this thing, join. And when you click join, then you need to come down here and click this level. If you go to monster level cat, then you're only going to be able to get the data. If you go to Goliath, you'll get some extra. You'll get early notifications when a stock is on the run or when it's time to sell. You'll get privileged information if you go in Goliath, okay? Because I send notices out to Goliath members to let them know about stocks that are taking off or dropping, and other notifications. So if you buy this Goliath membership, then you will have those charts sent to you if you send me your email. And all you have to do is send your email to tyself@gmail.com after you get your subscription. And it's $24.99 a month. But you'll have access to all of that data that I showed you. I'll send you all of those sheets that I showed. All of these sheets right here on my bookmarks, every one I'll send to you if you become a member. And that will be Catfish long positions that you'll be getting, Catfish dividends, and Catfish day trading stocks, okay? That's the list that I'll send to you if you become a Goliath member, and you'll be able to edit that list if you're a Goliath member. If you're just a Monster Cat member, you will get the same data, but you cannot edit the data and put in your own stocks, all right? So, and by the way, then if you do decide to get the membership and you join, then I want you to send an email to me at this email right here, please. All right? Tyself, that's TYSELPH @gmail.com. And then afterwards, after I get a chance to rest a little this evening, maybe later tonight, I'll be able to send some people, all the new members. But I'm tired right now, folks. I have to tell you. I'm glad we're on a Friday right now. I want to take a little break. But before I close this out today, I wanted you to see that very encouraging numbers, because the thing that really that makes me the happiest is to see this volume compared to last year. See, last year with that tiny little smidgely little volume, it was easy for them to run the price around like a redheaded stepchild. Folks, this is the volume last year during the time they were running the price down from the price of $8.53. Look at the chintzy little volume that they were using last year and why it was so easy for them. 17 million. See here? The price in October was 816, 17 million, 23 million, 20 million, 22 million, 22, 21, 16 million as they started dropping it. 18 million, dropping it more. 777, 26 million, 26 million, 763, 737, 726. And look at them just coming at it. And then the final day that they tried to run it down to the most, right here on this day, right here, October the 30th, folks. October the 30th. That was the day Sofi came out and beat the street. The volume was incredible. And the price had the day before was 707. We beat the street and jumped to 760. And then they attacked us with 125 million, 63 million, 42 million, 45 million, dropping the price down. I mean, tell you folks, they were using big, heavy volume here to attack that earnings day. That earnings day, folks, October the 30th last year, I showed you a link yesterday to how incredibly we beat the street and how much revenues had increased and earnings and everything had gone up so much. That's why the price went from 707 to 760 and hit 788. Look at that number, 788. Now you know why you should sell at 888, folks, when we get to that number, because look what they did after 788, took it down to 703 the next day, even 668, and closed it at 694. A massive attack of 125 million shares to run it right back down to 694. And I mean, the doggone thing had gone all the way up to 788. That's a 96-cent drop, right? Holy crap, man, using all this volume to just keep pushing it. And I mean, they just kept after this thing until they had the price all the way down to 6. I mean, they did, folks. Well, things have changed now. Things have changed now, folks. But I go back and I show you this history. You can see how they manipulated it last year, but this is going to be our fourth profitable earnings call, and it's not going to be so easy this time around, boys and girls. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Now I'm going to go to BNZI. Let's go see. I'm glad I sold that today. I'm out of that stock. Nibiru, 104 at the close, still up a little bit. Looking now at Duo. Let's go see where it is in the after hours. I'd love to see this thing at $1.50 a share right now. Come on, man. Down a penny. Well, that's good. You know, usually on Duo, we've seen them try to take it down 10% in the after hours lately, and I got some good buys there, especially when they took it down to 106 2 days ago. That was in the after hours that they did that, folks. 106 2 days ago. A series calls 911. Bruh, this stock hasn't moved since I saw your stream 3 months ago. Except that we sold it at $8.88, and then we bought it back at $6.41, and it hasn't moved at all. You're right. Hasn't moved at all. Except in the last, since where we bought here 3 months ago, we're up 131% on that one. And on Sofi, we happen to be up over the 6-month term on this one. Let's go see how much we are up on this over the last 90 days. 3 months. And listen to this. Look at this shorter coming in here saying the stock hasn't moved for 3 months. Look at this, folks. The price has gone up in 3 months. Right there is the amount. This is a guy telling you now that the stock hasn't moved in 3 months. Isn't that what it says? Yeah, that's what it says. Breezy, be breezy. Yeah, the guy's trying to tell everybody the stock hasn't moved in 3 months, and I'm showing you it's up 37 freaking percent. Nice try, shorty. What a moron. Bro, this stock hasn't moved since I saw your stream 3 months ago. And the price of the stock here was what? Where we bought it, what was the price of the stock after we sold it in the 8s? Yeah, it hasn't moved at all. That's no move at all over the last 3 months. You're right. That's right. Golly. I'm glad you brought that up because I thought I was going crazy. I thought the thing had moved up from 633 to 901. Bruh. What a God. The shorters are really losing their minds, people. They are. They're going nuts, man. They're going out of their minds. They've lost complete control of their faculties and they have no idea what reality is anymore. They're totally in a land of disillusionment. 3 months ago, that guy probably shorted this stock when it was $6.30. So thanks, B Breezy. You sure did make yourself look like an idiot right there, didn't you? I didn't do it. You did it yourself. I just showed everybody that you were disillusional. Delusional, not disillusional, delusional. 37% gain in 3 months. And he said it hasn't moved, bro. So everybody, I hope it doesn't move for the next 3 months that much. Right? All right. Yeah, I hope it stays right there where it did the last 3 months. That would be up $3 a share. That'll put us at 12. And but that's not a move, folks. That's not a move. Yep. Anyway, all right, everybody. I've had a great time with you here this afternoon. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. And let's go back over here and look at Thinkorswim real quick before I leave. And today was a very good day for everyone indeed. Congratulations if you were trading with me on Thinkorswim or however you were buying and selling. And you can see today we had a nice little gain here today. And right now our let's take a look at here at my totals if I can get onto my monitor account statement. There it is. That's what I want. And so let's move over here and see how much money we've made on some of these stocks, profit, loss. And hopefully, you know, you guys can understand we had a very good day. We made overall total today, profit, loss, overall total today, right there, $2,723.39 profit. All right. Yeah, made $2,059 on Sofi and made $1,253 on Duo. Yes. Very nice, everyone. Congratulations. Very sweet. I'll take it. $2,700 profit day. Very nice. All right, so we're done now. I will see you guys on Monday. The market will be open. It's only the bond market which is closed on Monday. So we'll see you at 9:15 Monday morning, and I get to put 220 days with a higher high. We've gone from 218 to 219 to 220 days with a higher high now. So everybody, much happiness. Sold 1,000 at end of day. I'm holding 500 Duo. All right. Well, I'm going to watch it in the after hours, and who knows? I mean, that thing looked like it was trying to be held back from running off of 122, 123 a few times. So I don't know what it's going to do now in after hours for sure. But man, you just don't know. And make sure, you guys, if you've hit that subscription button, that you hit that notification bell, because I will notify you. And I will notify you. Buru is up 3% in after hours right now. Duo is right now sitting at 127, I believe, in after hours, or was. Let me take a look at it right now. We'll refresh the screen. Yep. Still 127. And somebody called that out. Somebody said today it was going to go. I think you said it was going to 129. Yep. No, I can't make any guarantees about SoFi dropping that much again. They don't. It's a lot. It's a different stock now, folks. All right, that's good to get rid of some Duo. That's a good idea. You're making some profit. Now I'm going to come over here, GDC. I want to take a look at it one time in after hours too. I'm just going to take a brief look at everything, and then we're going to be on our way. 274.50, still rising. Good. Let's just keep going to $6. MLGO. Well, I sold all of this today. I sold everything but one share. Where is it now? And down 2% in after hours. Well, I'm out of MLGO completely, so goodbye to that one. MNTS. Oh, yeah. All right. Now I made some money back on that stock, MNTS. And today, right now, I made 912 on MNTS. Is that possible? No. I'm sorry. Today, no. Today, that's how much I've got in it. Today's profit on it was $51.33 on MNTS. And so let's go see what it's doing now. And after hours, hopefully it's at $1.20. Next, we're looking at Fife. I got out of this today. I sold every bit of it. I'll never buy this stock again in my lifetime. I promise you. No one could ever talk me into buying this stock again, ever. I sold it at $2.52, and I'm glad I did. Bye-bye. You're a piece of whatever. Anyway, next. Lay's. All right, 6% up on that. Lay's. I made a little money on that one today, too. If I go down here and look at Lay's, and that's Laser Photonics, and I am up $77 today on that. $77 gain on LASE. Obviously, I don't have a lot of it. Next, we're going over here to BITF. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh.